When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello, happy Friday to you and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Rosie Wells and you know what, I'll be taking you through till 5 p.m. today and then our wonderful Dave Bradford will be here to take you through the evening. We're here live every day from 1 till 8 on HobbyMaker, so you can always come on in, see what we've got going on, and I can promise you every single day is a treat. And today, oh my goodness, it might even be a trick or treat actually. We have our gorgeous Debbie Robinson here from Crafters Companion to kickstart the show. How are you, gorgeous?
Rosie,
you okay?
I'm absolutely fine, ready and raring to go.
Oh, ready and raring to go.
It's going to be a big one today.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
loads of
exciting.
shows. Loads of shows. I've got 4 today.
4 hours.
4.
Sounds like a takeover, Debbie.
I don't feel like it, but spread out. Not like Debbie and Craig had the other day where we're back to back. Spread out across the day.
So you have a breather.
I can have that.
We'll let you breathe. It's okay. It's going to be wonderful. The acetate
It is, yeah.
gorgeous.
Brand new today. So yeah,
it is indeed.
exciting.
Brand spanking new today. And you know what? There's so much of that going on actually today. Have a little look at the schedule. Here we are. So Debbie's here prepared with this wonderful brand new launch of luxury forward acetate and a wonderful Halloween paper pad as well, all coming your way. We've even got some freebies thrown into the mix in our 1 p.m. hour. At 2 o'clock, we're going to be welcoming a brand new face to HobbyMaker with Rob from Add Some Sparkle. We're really excited to welcome into the family. He's got some fantastic paper embroidery kits for you, which look absolutely amazing. So that's going to be really exciting as well. Then Debbie's going to be back with us with wowzers. And genuinely cannot believe this now. Spectrum Noir takeover with the best offers you have ever seen on this fabulous, fabulous brand. If you know Spectrum Noir already, you love it. It's fantastic. It's professional quality at a crafter's price. And today, ooh, that price is going low. Then I'm going to be flying solo at 4 p.m. We've got a fabulous hour of deals galore from Oakwood Archer. Some of your essentials in this hour. And again, we're going to be taking them to crazy, crazy deals for you. So that's going to be very exciting. And this is when Dave is going to take over from 5 p.m. You've got the very best offers from the bank holiday weekend with Crafters Companion and Debbie. And then Rob's going to be back with some more, Add Some Sparkle. And then the last chance to get those best offers with Debbie from Crafters at 7. It's going to be fast and furious, isn't it, Debbie?
Absolutely. There's tons to get through. I mean, I've got if you put it into perspective, the bank up holiday roundup deals of
Yeah.
everything that Craig and Debbie had, they have 4 hours. I've got to get it in one. So it's like, oh my God. And
No
the
pressure.
The Spectrum Raw, it's off the chart. You need to tune into that one because there's some amazing deals, half-price deals. We've even had Julie tell us already. Our lovely Julie, she's already been buying because she said the deals were just too good to not to miss.
Yeah, exactly.
So absolutely, it's going to be a corker. It is.
It's going to be fabulous, isn't it? It's going to be wonderful. And do you know what? What could be better than starting the weekend with a brand new launch? Does that sound great? You know, Friday, here it is, and we are going to bring you our very first hour of HobbyMaker for the weekend. We're going to give you 1 minute to get ready, okay? That's 60 seconds, primed and ready to go. Tick, tick, ticking away. Now, in this time, have a look on the website, see what's on pre-order. Come and join us. You don't need any kind of special VIP card or anything like that to join us here at HobbyMaker. You're welcome to watch anytime. You're welcome to shop anytime. And every single deal that we have on the show is for you as well. It's a very inclusive channel. It's all about sharing the deals, sharing the love. So in this time, get yourselves ready because this launch, this very, very special and exclusive offer that we've got for you here today with Debbie, this particular offer is not available anywhere else. So you want to get yourself ready. We're talking the most fantastic luxury foiled acetate, which is sublime. And you're going to want this for Halloween. You're going to want it for next Halloween. You're going to want it for the Halloween after. So I think lots of you are going to be stocking up today. Fabulous for building, fabulous for crafting. Debbie's going to show us how. And we're going to get those orders open for you in 1 second. You ready? Let's do it. Here it is. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's already a terrific deal, Debbie.
It is a fabulous deal. It really is because you're getting the extra little cheeky thing in there for free as well, which I think is absolutely fabulous. I want to talk about this acetate though. It is Halloween themed. Now, you've just seen us come off the back of a full Halloween spooktacular event. Now, I'm going to show you each individual one. So you're getting 12 sheets. Now, we talk about luxury, we're talking about foiled, but we're also talking construction weight. This is literally probably one of the heaviest acetates that we do, 380 micron.
Wow.
It's a super, and I mean,
it's so strong, isn't it?
It is super strong.
It's not flippy floppy.
I've put a little bit of white there because at the minute it's lost on my dress, but look.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'll show you the designs that you're getting. Now, this one here is one of the black design with this gorgeous web. And I say gorgeous web, spooky web. Think of all the things that you've just bought over the Halloween event, whether it be from ourselves or whether it be from anybody else that's brought Halloween. It's got that lovely foiling as well. Look at the other side.
Oh, that's holographic.
Oh, it's holographic as well. So there's like holographic. You've got choices.
Oh,
do you want the black?
nice.
Do you know what it means, though? If you're making gift bags or you're making boxes with lids, see-through, you've got a really professional quality finish to any of your projects that you're making.
Yeah.
So that's the one with your black. We've popped in here, and now you can see the foiling at its finest.
I love that.
Especially when I show you the colours. Now, you've got one of the green in there as well. Isn't this just gorgeous? And again, that lovely holographic on the back just means that honestly, it's foiled to perfection. It's absolutely stunning. Still on the spiderweb theme, you're going to get one now with this gorgeous purpley, pinky, depending on what light you pop it into. But again, that lovely quality. You can hear the weight, you can hear the luxury in there. And again, if you're not wanting to use this for gift bags or things like this, you could chop into it. So you could be making card bases with it. You could be doing your construction boxes with it. And you know you've got a lot of rigidity with it as well, Rosie, which for me is really important. Now, moving on to the Halloween theme.
Oh, yes.
Gotta love a little pumpkin or two. I love this one. And the holographic, I mean, the holographic design in this is simply stunning. And you're getting one of this particular colour, which I'm going to call the true pumpkin colour.
Yeah, it is.
That
It's nice and spicy.
Yeah, nice and spicy. I like that. Nice and spicy. You've got a gorgeous green one in there as well. So you've got one green in colour. Again, the detail in these faces, they're absolutely fabulous. But the quality of this acetate is something else, Rosie. And then lastly, and I don't know if you've seen a little bit of a theme coming off here.
Oh, I like
the other colour that we've got in there is that lovely purpley tone, that really Halloween tone. But absolutely gorgeous. Look at Kat, it's colour.
I know. Everything.
But absolutely fabulous. So you're getting one of each of those designs as well. But then we're going to move on to the bats. Now, this is where you're going to get a bit more.
I'm bats about this one.
And bats about this one, absolutely. This bat one is absolutely gorgeous. Now you're going to get three 3 of this one with the black bats on there. And again, you've still got that lovely holographic design. So if you want to use the other part, you absolutely can. But it just looks absolutely incredible. The detail, I mean, how we've done it, I don't know, but you're going to get 3 of those black.
Nice.
Now, each one of your sheets, each and every single one of those 12 sheets has got a backing on it. It's got a film. It's got a protective covering over the top that you'll notice because it's got this cloudy texture and you take it off from the back.
Ah, okay. That's a really good tip because you have to remember to take that off.
Yes, you do, yeah. And then lastly, now, I don't know if it's going to show on this one, so I might turn it around. Oh, do you know? Let's have a look, see if you can see it. But I absolutely love this one. It's the ghosts, but they've got this gorgeous opaque feel to them. Now, it's not glittery because I've just popped that there, but I'm trying to show it you because again, actually, it benefits being on my dress this time. Oh, look at that. Honestly, it's absolutely stunning.
Have they got like a mother of pearl kind of
Yeah, it is. We'll call it a white opaque. So it's got that lovely, still that see-through, but again, absolutely fabulous. And you're going to get 3 of the ghosts as well. So 3 ghosts, 3 bats, batty bats, the black bats, and then 1 each colour in the pumpkins and 1 each colour in the fabulous spider webs. That is all of your 12 sheets. However, do you know, seriously, do you know what you're getting with this?
It's incredible. This is so popular. It's
Yeah,
really essential,
absolutely. So encapsulated glitter cardstock is always one of my favourites, and you're going to get today 10 sheets for free. For free. When I say encapsulated,
it's shedless, isn't it?
Shedless. Even if I rub my arm, my dress, there's nothing shedding.
Yeah.
Cut it into it, die cut it into it, construction weight as well, still a good construction weight. But that lovely glitter, the black glitter, the one that you want for Halloween.
Imagine and it's that holographic acetate.
Well, do you know, it's going to look lovely either way, just depending on how you use this. If you're going to do the black on the black or if you're going to turn that around and really showcase that lovely other side as well, it's entirely up to you. Obviously, it's been designed with the black in mind, but this is coming today as that cheeky little deal for yourselves here at HobbyMaker. You're going to get that for utterly free.
All of
utterly
that for
free.
$19.99.
This is glorious, though.
It's incredible.
Absolutely.
I just can't believe the quality of it as well. There's acetate and then there's acetate.
Yes.
And this is taking you to the top level.
Yeah.
Top quality, really heavyweight, heavy duty, beautiful construction. And it's just going to look fabulous. Do you know what I thought as well? You know, just on your windows.
Yes.
At home.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you could actually just pop it on the windows and sort of a bit of double-sided tape as a bit of window decoration.
You could cut shapes out. You could do anything.
Oh,
yeah. Using some of your dyes, you could cut it out with as well. Or take it into your card making. This is a lovely card making. So you've been used as a little, I mean, I think it's super cute.
It's fantastic.
But just used in that background. And even this has been cut out from one of the little, do you know the little bat one?
Yeah.
Just one tiny one being cut out. Absolutely fabulous.
Is that held up by the acetate as well? The strength of the
strength,
acetate?
yeah, absolutely. The strength is incredible. And if you love making little gift bags, if you're trick-or-treating and you want to make a little gift bag, then you could be doing these as well. I love this. I just think this is absolutely gorgeous. And that quality, and again, the sturdiness that you've got because of the weight of the micron, the 388 micron, it's really, really heavy. And then again, I'll just show you this other little one that I've got here at the side of me. A card base again. And that's being used on some inky background at the background.
Yeah.
And then the acetate put over the top to give it that lovely feel, that lovely crystal clear feel as well that you get from the acetate. But looks absolutely incredible. And then think about anything that you've got from your Halloween collection if you're going to make it into your card making as well.
Oh, it's just absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's that crafter's quality that we know and love. And remember this deal with the beautiful shedless, the glitter card there, the black card, that's all encapsulated in there. That should be $3.99 on its own. So you take that off the price and basically you're getting your beautiful acetate, brand new acetate today. You're getting that for £16 essentially. So it's such a superb deal. 12 by 12 inch as well. So it's a lovely large size. You can construct, you can make those gorgeous bags that Debbie was just showing you there. And how great is that going to be at Halloween? I always think, you know, if you put in for your trick-or-treaters a little bag together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it just sets you apart from everybody else, doesn't it? It's
absolutely.
It's going down a storm, Debbie. Everybody's checking out, coming on in. Don't forget to check out your baskets. I will just say that with such an exclusive offer on here today. it's important to check it out early because otherwise other people can actually take what's in your basket, okay? Loads and loads of you coming through. If you do want to speak to our call centre, if you're brand new today and thinking, actually, do you know what? I just want to have a chat, I want to sort of talk through your process. Our call centre are wonderful. 0800 001 4433. They will be here for you as well. Right, in fact, they're available 24/7. So if you're ever shopping on the HobbyMaker website, they will always be available to chat on the end of the phone as well. Now, what's better than one launch, Debbie, on a Friday?
Oh, definitely two.
Definitely two.
Definitely
There we
two.
go. So we've got another one for you now, just, you know, casually. And this is gorgeous. This is going to complement everything that you've seen.
It's going to complement your acetate. It's going to complement everything that we brought to you last week with our Halloween event, all of our Halloween, All Hallows Eve. It's going to complement everything from your gift bags. There's so much that this is going to work with.
Yeah.
Because it's that little bit different as well from the All Hallows Eve.
Yes.
It's a little bit different. It's a little bit more, I'm going to call it a little bit more grown up, and I'll show you in a second because I'm going to take you through every single page because this is absolutely beautiful. Double-sided, 36 sheets, all double-sided. It's all uncoated, so it's got all of your lovely Halloween themes in there. I'm going to make you hang fire. I'm not going to show you the designs just yet because they're absolutely incredible. I saw Dan going in really close there. I saw him. He was trying to get ahead of the game. But honestly, because maybe you didn't go for the All Hallows Eve collection.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fine. Maybe you just want some Halloween themed pads. Maybe you want to make your gift bags out of them. I'll make a gift bag later on. Maybe it is that you just want to use it for the backgrounds of something else that you've got from another company or something like that. This is going to complement it because it's a really great Halloween paper pad. And like I said, all uncoated.
That
all
means you can
spooky
stamp on
themes.
it, doesn't it?
Stamp on it,
Paint on it,
distress
draw on
it. You can add your inks to it as well, so you can distress. You can put gilding flakes on there, your glossy highlights onto there. You can add your glitters on. Honestly, it's absolutely incredible. But you guys, again, you do want to do something a little bit cheeky as well.
Oh, yeah, we
in
always
terms of
want to
a
be
little
cheeky.
cheeky deal. Yeah, so we're throwing.
I mean, this is crazy, really, because this is an essential. I mean, you stock up on these. Also, everybody loves these. This is something that absolutely every crafter and non-crafter actually needs in their life. If you haven't seen them before, you're going to absolutely love it. It's your double-sided tape pen.
Yes.
I mean, this, and you're getting it free today with your 12 by 12 inch pad, which is brilliant, isn't it? This has been an absolute game changer for us in the family.
It has,
whether we're
for me as
crafting
well.
or not,
Yeah.
it just makes life so much easier when you need to stick anything down. It's so quick. And give it away for free.
Yeah. Give it away for free.
Absolutely wonderful. The deal, by the way, is extraordinary. But before we take you there, just honestly, just you wait till you see. It's phenomenal. But take us through, Debbie, because
It is. So the All Hallows Eve is absolutely beautiful. It's a gorgeous paper pad, but maybe you missed out. I mean, we do have some still available, I would say still. However, this is a really craft room essential that'll not just see you for one Halloween, it's going to see you for quite a few. And also, some of them, I've got those lovely autumnal colours in there as well. But the designs of these are a little bit more spooky. Shall we go down the spooky line? But you're going to get 12 designs and 3 sheets of each. So that's your first one. And then even on the back, that lovely muted tones, I think is absolutely beautiful. If you love scrapbooking or your home decor pieces, this is the one for you. Again, look at this one. This one is absolutely beautiful. You've got all of the layers, all of the textures, all of the colours, but a really spooky kind of feel to this one. Yeah. It's not too cutesy, this one. It's a bit more, I'm going to call it a bit more of a grown-up.
It really is.
Yeah.
You're looking at the glow from the lantern.
Yes,
a bit
absolutely.
like Beauty and the Beast, Lost in the Woods.
Yeah, this is when you're definitely going to have things like your glossy highlights and those kind of things. And including, again, if you look on the other side, let me just bring that down that way. Let's go that way so you can see it. I'll turn it that way. You've got a really lovely design on the other side as well. Yeah. So no matter which one you're choosing, Rosie, I mean this.
That's great, isn't it?
That almost has got like...
Oh, it's just a little shiver.
It has. It gives you like little shivers, doesn't it, when you look? But I absolutely love this paper. I'm not going to lie, I love this one. I think this is my favourite Halloween paper pad that we've done. And that's a big statement because I love the All Hallows Eve.
Yeah.
But I just absolutely adore this one. I love the different vibe you get from this one.
It's the layers as well.
Yes.
Every time you look at it.
Well, look at that. When you look at this, I mean, I don't know where to start.
Wow.
Because there's so much detail on there. I know you've got pumpkins, you've got spiders' webs, you've got spiders, you've got bats, you've got your florals, your pumpkins. I mean, and so honestly, it's just a layer. Our girls, I'm going to tell it as Leanne and her team up at head office. God, they're amazing.
Yeah.
The
So
way that they've
talented.
elevated, is that the right word?
Yeah.
Our paper pads over the last couple of years has gone through the absolute roof. These are sensational. One print run, so when they've gone, they've gone. We
So
won't
they'll never
bring
be
them back.
repeated.
No, we don't normally. I say that, but we brought some Sarah signature one back. But that was a very rare thing. We never ever do this normally. And as with everything, things change over the years, don't they? So we always, you know, we're always moving forward.
Absolutely.
Now, look at this one. This is the next design. Again, I love this.
Yeah.
He's coming out of his tomb. I think that's so funny.
It's brilliant
But
because
really
it's so
good.
beautiful.
Yeah,
but it's
exactly.
also just really got that essence of Halloween
Exactly.
and scariness. It's
And even on the other side, like I said, the other side, and I'm going to turn it around because you've got the choice there of which one you want to use. Now, normally it's a bit more understated. Yes, it's not as detailed, but it's really good that you've got the choice there.
Yeah.
Another one I love the colourways on this one. And again, each one, I want to show you, I want you to see just exactly in detail every single one of these sheets. This one's another great one with all the tombs, the bats, the skeletons coming out of the ground. It's absolutely, honestly, it's utterly fabulous.
I mean, gosh, it's a quick, easy card. Literally, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
cut this paper
absolutely.
into little squares and
Absolutely.
make so many cards.
Another good one there, look at that one. Little ghost in the background with the haunted house there, the moon with the bats. I mean, everything, the detail on there is sensational. Kat's just said, look at the smoke coming out of the chimney. It really, they're like a work of art. They're like a story within a story.
Yeah,
on
they
sheets.
really are.
Absolutely beautiful. And then another good one. You can tell there's a bit of a ghosty ghouly theme with this one. Really, really fabulous. And again, I just think for Halloween, any of your Halloween makes, this is absolutely sensational, no matter which side you use, because that side there is equally just as good as the other
Look
side.
at that cobweb,
The detail, yeah, on the cobweb.
Do you know,
You've got
just
your
hearing
spider
this,
dyes and
yes,
things like that.
of
Put
course.
loads on there, make it really creepy, really
Yeah.
spooky.
Really get into it, can't you?
Love this one again because you've got that lovely red sky in the background there. Very eerie, a really
Yes.
good eerie one. Like I said, a bit more grown up, this
Yeah.
one for me.
Do you know, you were just saying about the story of it as well.
Yes.
I mean, how brilliant would it be? So this is like my teaching days coming back, but if you wanted to sort of do a project with kids, if you work with
Yeah.
children, give them each a page and get
Yes.
them to create a story around
Yeah.
it. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it
love
just,
that. I
it's
love that,
just
yeah.
gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Paper, isn't it?
And especially, look at that. I mean, I love that. The other side of that one. Absolutely glorious.
Isn't it?
Really, really beautiful. And again, another bit with the pumpkins there, but this time the ghosts there are in the background. You've got bones, the detail in the bones and the skeleton. When you get this home, you're going to see just how almost photographic this paper
Yeah.
pad is. It's absolutely stunning. Honestly, I was blown away when I saw it. Absolutely blown away. And then look at this one as well. I love this.
Oh,
literally,
crystal ball.
that looks like you could pick that off the page.
Oh, that's like
It's
labyrinth.
incredible.
Do you remember when David Bowie just playing with that
absolutely
crystal ball? Oh my
Absolutely.
gosh!
So the detail in this one, so you can see this is it's different to the whole Hallows Eve.
Yeah.
It's a more full of illustration.
Yes.
And when I mean that in the, because our paper pads are full of illustration anyway, but I think they've excelled themselves with this. I think they've knocked it right out of the park and some.
It's extraordinary. Claire
atmospheric.
feels the same.
Seriously, yeah, it really, really is. And it is different from the All Hallows Eve. I
It
just want to
is.
stress that. And I think that's why I wanted to show you in depth how fabulous this is and how it's going to suit all of your Halloween makes, and that one's absolutely fabulous. So you're getting 36 double-sided sheets, and I'm going to show you a couple of things that you can do with it.
Definitely.
I'm going to showcase some of Sandy's work because I love how she a take on things here is just incredible. I love this. This is fabulous.
It's like
she's actually put a little look at it. It's literally.
Wow.
I mean, this is what you could be doing. I mean, Sandy is one of our super talented design team members, as all of our design team members are. But she always does like a little work of art. It's literally like one of those like sliding cards. I absolutely love this. Another great one here. I love this. What Rebecca's done for us. She's cut the skeleton out and she's popped him onto like a little pop-out template there.
Brilliant.
Isn't it absolutely fabulous?
It really
And everything about it, more grown up, more atmospheric, more illustration in there. And another lovely one there from Debbie, just showing you what you can do with this paper pad. And you can use things like things that you've got from your whole Hallows Eve, or you can take things from your other collections. I'll show you another one that Sandy's done.
Show us this book.
I love this book. It's right up my street. Sandy's a girl after my own heart because I love making folios or albums. But this is absolutely incredible. Now, she's used the spiders from the Halloween collection box. However, you probably got, I mean, seriously.
Wow.
Seriously. This is like uber cool. I mean, she's so clever. But if you love making things to capture, like if your grandkids are going trick-or-treating and you want to capture it into a book or an album or a folio like this, you absolutely can. And I love what she's done with this. It's just absolutely beautiful. So clever. But using mainly, apart from the spiders, the paper pad.
The paper pad.
The paper pad's taking centre stage in this.
Yeah.
And again, in your card making, if that's what you just want to do with your card making, just pop it onto a little background there and you've got something really fab. Now, there's a little teaser of something else that's coming up tomorrow, so I'm going to put that one to one side just for a second. Because I do have something new coming up tomorrow as well, maybe a little Halloween themed. But you've got the background paper there, and I said background.
I mean, it's the star of the show, isn't it?
It's the star. It is absolutely the star of the show. Absolutely incredible and very more grown up, very spooky and atmospheric and all that loveliness.
It's so beautiful. We sort of forget as well, thinking, I mean, my little boy's birthday's the 29th of October, so he always gets Halloween themed.
Yes.
You know, birthday cards. We had a Halloween party from last year. And when you make things like this, you keep them forever, don't you?
Of course you do.
You keep them, you bring them out year after year. They're part of your decoration kit, aren't they? So
absolutely.
It's worth spending that bit of time, isn't it? Everybody is loving this paper. I mean, how could you not? Claire's just said as well, she loved the All Hallows Eve, but my goodness, it's another level, isn't it?
It is.
So many of you checking out already, and we haven't even talked about this yet. The price, oh my goodness me. When you're talking about 36 double-sided pages of your 12 by 12 inch, and you've got that free tape pen in there as well. I mean, it's exceptional. If this was £30, it would be well worth it, above and beyond. You know, it's beautiful quality. 12 by 12, limited edition. This is the only run you'll get of this. So once it's gone, it's gone. 22 seconds, and don't forget with the free tape pen, it's an exclusive offer for you here today on HobbyMaker. Look at these examples.
I know, I'm just looking there. Have our guys sent those to you? Because they're absolutely fab. Because obviously I can't carry all the design. I mean, we've got multiple channels that we sell on and things like that. So I can't bring all of. I wish I could. I'm really glad that they gave me these though, because I think they're absolutely fabulous.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
But seriously, that's lovely to see other makes. We've got loads of inspiration as well. I'll make a quick gift bag in a moment, but. Seriously, absolutely incredible paper pad, and I would not, I implore you not to leave this and think it's going to be around in a 2, 3, 4 weeks time, maybe at Halloween. Get it now while you've got it at the fabulous. Have we talked about the price?
I don't. It's incredible. Look at that, $16.99. It's amazing. $16.99 just for the paper pad. That is too low, frankly. It's incredible. You're getting your free tape pen there as well, aren't you?
Exactly, yeah.
So
I mean, even at $16.99, so I'm not even going to try to do any maths, but I know because I love papers. I'm a terrible, I say a hoarder of papers, but I'm not. Oh,
Hold on.
What's she doing?
What's going on here? There's another clock on the screen.
There's another clock there.
Okay, we're currently at 47 pence. Per sheet.
Which, to be fair, that is absolutely incredible. I was just trying to tell you there, I collect papers, I pay up to £1.75. I have paid more per sheet.
Wow.
But with the level of detail, the level of illustration that you're getting in this pad, and you're getting 36 of them, 3 of each of those 12 designs, I just think is absolutely bonkers. It's
extraordinary. Well, where on earth do we go from there? $16.99.
I was just going to say, she's at it again.
Yeah, she is indeed.
Crazy cat. Oh!
Now. Right, your tape pen should be $3.99. We're looking at £11 for a 12 by 12 inch, superior, beautiful, exceptional quality 12 by 12 inch paper pad. That's making it 30 pence per sheet. Now, here's the thing. We have so many crafters fans watching right now. If you're brand new today, by the way, this deal is for you as well. We don't have a kind of club that it's, this is it. This is everybody is welcome. Everybody gets the best price. Everyone makes the big saving here today. And everyone gets 1p&p per day as well. So it's only $3.95. Fill up your basket. So many of you are going to be getting 2s and 3s of these pads. What we always say, and I know you guys always say this, Debbie, so many of you at home will buy one to actually craft with or two to craft with. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
But you always have one to keep as well because they're limited edition. So actually they're so collectible, aren't they?
Yeah.
Lots and lots of you collect them. And over the years, then to look back and have this wonderful stash.
And we have customers globally all over the world that do that. They buy them, buy the multiples. If you ever watch us at our Crafters TV, you'll know we've got paper pad queens up and down the country, all over the world. Christine in America.
Yeah.
Honestly, they are fabulous paper pads to start with, but I would never be happy with just. I'm one of those girls. I would never just buy one.
No.
There's always a minimum of two.
No,
and then I end
that's
up regretting it. Then I end up regretting it
Then
when
you
I'm
wanna get
running out.
three.
I'm like that with my scenes of summer. My paper pads are nearly all but gone, and I'm devastated I didn't buy any more. But that's the thing. If you think about it and think about, like I said, this type of pad will last you not just this Halloween, next Halloween.
Exactly.
It's timeless. The imagery in there is timeless. Yes,
doesn't it? Because you open it up. And all of a sudden you get all these ideas. You look at it, you think, oh, could I tangle into that? Could I cut little bits of that out? Could I, there's so many things you can do with it. So if you're ever stuck for ideas, you just open it up and boosh, you've got tons of ideas straight away.
Your scrapbook pages, you've got bunting that you could be making for your Halloween
that's a great
trims,
idea.
your card making, your home deco pieces if you love decorating your house. Honestly, absolutely, it is a fabulous paper pad. The fact that you're getting a free tape pen, I mean, really, I'd still pay.
We didn't need to do that.
I was going to say we didn't need to do that. I would still pay £15 for that paper pad, 36 sheets. Even if I took the pen out of the equation, the tape pen out of the equation, the amount that you're getting and the level of detail that you're getting in each and every single one of those sheets is off the chart.
It's absolutely superb. Well, you are loving it at home as well. Why wouldn't you? How couldn't you? It is absolutely extraordinary. Lots of you multi-buying as well. Well done to every single one of you. Go for it. That £3.95, remember, for your P&P lasts right the way through till midnight tonight. So if you've got a crafters group, if you work with kids, if you work with adults as well in crafting, art, what am I trying to say? Art classes, that's the one. Art groups, there we go, there's the word. Lorraine says, thank you, ladies. It's lovely to see you both. Crazy deals again. I'm buying mine. I'm still watching you both. Keep up the fantastic work. That's Lorraine in Hampshire. Aww. Absolutely gorgeous. Hello, darling. Hi, Tara, how are you doing? Tara says, I'm a paranormal investigator. Ooh. So this is right up my street. Oh, I'd love to have a little drink and a catch up with you and just see how fascinating. What an amazing job you have. Wowzers. Patricia's there, Erica's here, Francis and Pamela, well done, Stephanie, Peter. Right, just to let you know, I need to give you a bit of an update. Now, you brought a big stock with you today, Debbie.
Yes. Yeah.
Over 10% of it is already sold out.
Okay,
so yeah, and that's happened in moments. So do make sure that you are checking out, okay? What I mean by that is if you've put it in your basket, you might be sitting there going, well, it's okay, it's safe, I can shop the rest of the show and I can add to it and I can check out later on when everything's in my basket because it's safe. We can't do that with HobbyMaker because we have such a huge audience. We've got so many people tuning in and it kind of works on a first come, first serve basis. So if it's in your basket, it's actually, it doesn't quite belong to you yet. You need to check it out fully. Once you've checked it out, then it's yours, then you're safe, then you're definitely getting this home. But if you want to get this pad, now 50, edging on 20% of the stock's now already gone. Yeah. So you really need to be checking it out.
I am meant to, I knew I'd end up doing that.
I'm
meant to
have paranormal.
Yeah, definitely. It's meant to be here with me tomorrow. I've got some I know, because we obviously, we know that people watch at different times, different points of the week. So it's meant to be here tomorrow. But what I'll say is if you love it, don't wait till tomorrow.
Yeah,
grab hold of it while you can get it now. Because, again, it's one of those, we always say, we'll try and get some more stock. We can't always guarantee that we will.
Well, you've got
this is launching all over the country today as well. So it's just, you've got an exclusive deal here today with that free tape pen at a phenomenal price as well, which I just think is fab.
It's just absolutely brilliant. Imagining as well, imagine making your origami from this paper as well, just making all these lovely animals and creatures. Nice. Very good. So many things you can do with it. Listen, it's still there for you on the website. It's always a really good idea to keep looking at the website here on HobbyMaker because Kat, our producer, will be popping things on there all the time. You'll keep seeing the updates. You'll also keep seeing what's coming up on today's show. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Watch Live, then you've got today's show deals. That's what's already been played. And then these are the items coming up on today's show as well. So if you want anything everything here that's going to complement your Halloween theme, that's going to complement what you already have. It's all here for you. And the acetate is still available. Oh my gosh, it's been flying out the door. So that was another brand new launch for you here today. It's there for you. I mean, think about this. You're going to get your superior quality, your luxury foiled acetate, right? 12 sheets, double-sided, absolutely gorgeous. With that free encapsulated glitter cardstock as well for $19.99. You're going to get your 12 by 12 inch paper pad and your tape pen. You're going to get all of that together for £35. I mean, that doesn't make sense, does it? It's wonderful to keep on coming through. Now, you got excited about
I know
this.
I did tell you.
Oh, you did?
I did. It's where my journey with Crafters Companion started, actually.
Is it really?
Yeah, because I had to do like
Debbie.
a presentation when I was, because it was a joint thing with the store and with the accredited demonstrating over 7 years ago now, would you believe?
Wow.
And my little thing that I had to do something on was on the big score. Now, scoreboards are a must-have tool in every single person's, crafting life. You should have a really good, decent scoreboard.
Yes.
But it's a scoreboard with a difference because it has got a box making facility in it as well.
Okay.
Now, you've got the big score, which is the A3 size. It's going to fit all of your A3 papers, your 12 by 12 papers, because it goes across all those. Honestly, it's the biggest board we do. And it has got a scoring tool in there as well. It has got your inches and centimetres, so you flip reverse it depending on which way you work. If you work in centimetres, you've got it on one side and also inches on the other. You also have the box making facility on the big score and the Scoremaster, because the Scoremaster...
What's the Scoremaster?
Is a smaller version.
Oh, okay.
It's more portable, but it's the one that I carry around with me everywhere.
Yeah.
My big score, I will tell you, lives at home. It's under my desk. I use it every single time I craft because I love mine. And again, when you look at it in terms of... And you have got both of them side by side with yourself there, Rosie. But I'll talk you through it because they're both the same board. They're just bigger. It's the big one, obviously.
Okay. So you sort of buy the one that suits your needs.
Well...
Oh,
you see. This is why I got a bit excited because we've got a little cheeky deal for you.
Oh, we love a cheeky deal.
Because you can get everything, and it's not just the boards. We'll show you the rest in a second, but I'm just going to quickly go through it so you can see it. An eighth of an increment on your inches side. You won't get a line.
I was just going to ask about
I will apologise. You will not get a
one.
black line down the middle of your board. I just put them down the middle of both sides of mine.
Is that just for the central line?
Central line, but when I'm making things that are on an angle, it's a visual. So every single board, and I feel terrible because I've done it to everyone up at head office as well. They'll go, she's been at it again with a marker pen.
Debbie's been here.
Because I like to, it's a visual thing for me, because they are all in the purple.
Yeah.
They're ingrained in the board as well, so they're in the board.
In there, aren't they?
They're not something that can rub off the measurements. Sure. Your box lid and your box base, it's all been done to perfection. You do not have to work out a single thing because the board on the box lid side means you've got all the scorings, and then on the other side you just base up to the box base, and that will create a bit, and I'll show you in a second because I'm going to make one for you. Absolutely incredible. The scoreboard itself is just phenomenal. Now this goes up to 8 inches, and your big score is the bigger one, and it goes up to 12. So you've got the bit. So obviously, in fact, actually, it might be a little bit more, Rosie. Let me just have a quick peek. You've got it up there.
12 inches.
12. I thought it were 12 by 18. So
you could put your A3 on here.
A3 goes on there with these. If you're making with your bigger projects or your bigger cards, that one's a good one. It doesn't mean to say that you won't work with that one, because you will. But I love this because you're not just buying one, you're getting both.
Oh, this is...
So you're getting both of your scoreboards.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell them the rest?
Okay.
Because it's honestly, it's a
this is
phenomenal deal.
absolutely epic what you're about to get. So you've got the large Scoremaster, you've got the smaller one as well. So you've got all of your needs met with this, okay? You're also going to get some A3 Beauty. This will work with the larger board. This is your Centura Pearl and double-sided to boot. And I mean, this is beautiful. See if I can get, I mean, do you know what? It's always really hard, isn't it? Because the cameras are fantastic and everything's filmed in HD, but we don't yet project out to the world in HD. And so sometimes the colour and the sheen doesn't come across, but you can see how beautiful Is this. And do you know what? The ivory as well. I mean, that's universal colour. It's going to work for Halloween.
It's going to work for anything. Christmas, Halloween, weddings, party invites, your bases for your cardstock or for your envelopes or envelope boxes, construction, die cut into it because it die cuts like a dream, Centura Pearl. It's luxury. It's luxury beyond luxury, but in the biggest size we do, which is the A3.
It's absolutely beautiful. And now, as if that's not enough, right, you're also going to get a 24 sheet beautiful sparkling silver card pack, another essential, and you've got different types of your sparkling here. So you've got that encapsulated sparkling silver here, you've got 12 sheets of that, and then you've also got this beautiful sort of satin finish silver. Almost looks like platinum actually, doesn't it? It's like brushed silver.
It's absolutely beautiful and it's luxurious, but it's on both sides.
Yeah,
so double-sided.
Double-sided on that. So the sparkle is single-sided, isn't it? And then the satin finish is double-sided. Now this on its own should be $19.99. It's 250 GSM. Okay, the Centura A3 cardstock that you've got here. Really? That's amazing. $11.99. I was expecting that to be 20 as well, actually. $11.99 for Centura Pearl cardstock. Now your A3 Scoreboard, again, great value, $19.99. And then the Scoremaster, this should be $12.99, right? So £64.96 is fantastic because we know with Crafters Companion, with everything they do, you get quality and you also get amazing value. So £64.96 with 2 tools for life as well is a superb deal. I'm still looking at my paperwork here and trying to figure out how on earth you've managed to do this today because this honestly makes no sense in any way, shape or form. That deal is already superb. Right, now we do have a limited number of these available. So I would say dial through, check out before this clock is finished. I'm giving you 30 seconds to get ready. Because genuinely, I think every single one of these is going to sell out today. These are tools for life. They're essential for your kit as well. If you're brand new to crafting, they are absolutely brilliant. And it's something that every single one of you will need. 9 seconds. What an ultimate gift as well for your crafting friends.
And a brilliant gift to yourself.
Well, absolutely.
Good quality scoreboards and box makers as well at the same time. And then we've put the consumables in there for you. We've put the cardstock to get yourself started with as well. So
it's absolutely, look at that deal. Look at that deal.
What is it?
$44.99.
How much?
$44.99. We just saved you £20 there. That's extraordinary. £20 back in your pocket. Do you know what? You can come and get your acetate with that, can't you? You can come and get your acetate with that with the free encapsulated card, or you could come and get yourself a 12 by 12. But do you know what? It's Friday. This is the first hour of our weekend here at HobbyMaker. So let's pop another clock on screen. Thank you, Adam, darling. 30 seconds. We're going to go again. We're not going to stop there. We've already saved you £20. Let's save you. We've basically given you the money back for your acetate, actually. Yeah, or we've given you the A3 Scoreboard for free, basically, haven't we? We've taken the price off, haven't we? Yeah. I mean, that's what we've done. We've saved you 20 quid.
That is good. That is that's a really good deal.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. And we're about to go again. People are already checking out. Quite sensible to do so early, I'd say, because this is a limited offer. It's a limited deal. Shall we just go under 40 and just make everybody delighted, Debbie? Shall we just do it?
You guys might be delighted. I'm not so sure about our guys. I'm not so sure about that one. But I always say, I come down here, but if Kat's in the chair, I always get a little bit, you get
a bit shaky.
A bit shaky. Yeah. Because she's always at
Get a bit gillsy. She's something, what's going to happen? What's going to happen here? $39.99. Okay, once everyone's checked out, over 20% of the stock has already gone. Okay, and we've got so many of you. Basically, you're only paying here for your A3 Scoreboard and your 12 by 12 cardstock. The Scoremaster and the beautiful sparkling card and satin card is completely free, basically. I mean, that's extraordinary.
That's an extraordinary deal.
It's fantastic. People are multi-buying. It's so good.
It's a good deal. Like I said, and I will show you. I've got time. I'll show you how to make a box on it.
Oh, brilliant.
And I'll also make a gift bag using the Halloween.
Oh, yes,
paper pad as
please.
well. So I'll do a couple of quick demos for you.
Okay.
Because these boards are, and I'll tell you, I literally owe my crafter's companion life to the big scoreboard because that was what got me my job. So literally, but I've been using it for a long time. I'd bought it previous.
But they last,
to be joining
don't
the
they?
company.
You
Yeah,
know.
it's an incredible board. We have actually got as well lots of free hours of tuition and tutorials online on our YouTube channel or our Facebook channel that you can all just search for Crafters TV. You'll find it on there. You've even got a very young Sarah doing lots of projects on there, and us ourselves because we use it all the time. So, and I've been using mine way before I started wearing purple. I absolutely love it. So can I borrow your big board?
You can. Okay? I was just going to say as well, Debbie, I mean, right, I'm just going to pick this up, right? Look at the size of it, just to put it into perspective next to me. What would this cost you to post it? If you just wanted to post this board, can we work with Royal Mail, right, securely, safely, and that's who we work with at HobbyMaker. If you were to send this by yourself with Royal Mail, what's it going to cost you? Well, here, for the whole day, I mean, if you order 2 of these, 3 of these, don't forget you're getting the Score Master as well, you're getting the 12 by 12, you're getting the A3. Everything you order on today's show is 1p&p. It's $3.95. That's right the way through till midnight tonight. It's absolutely amazing. Loads and loads of you coming through. I'm going to pass this over to our gorgeous Debbie. There you are, my love.
I think I'm just going to take off this little sticker though because I work in inches.
Okay.
I'll move it onto the other side. It depends on which way you look at it, isn't it?
Well, that's it.
And I promise you I won't put a mark on your board.
Don't mind.
I know, but when you get it home, make it work for you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, it's your tool. It's your product. It's, you know, it's what you're going to use daily. So make it work for you. I'll show you a very quick gift bag using the fabulous,
gorgeous
new Halloween paper pad 12 by 12. One of my favourite gift bags is a really nice tote bag that you can do from a one sheet.
Oh, lovely.
I do make smaller little ones as well. So from I cut it into 6 by 6s, and then I make some little small ones as well. Now, if you love doing Halloween. Little mini bags for kids when they come knocking on your door. You can make those as well, and I've got that on my my page on Crafters Companion. You'll find all of those details if you follow me on there. But I'm going to show you very simply. Excuse me. I've popped it onto the board. You can see now that the 12 by 12 fits onto there perfectly, and I'm going to score this at 1 3/4 inches. Now, like I said, each one of these has got your inches all ingrained in the board. The only thing you have to work out is the 1/8 of an increment. So if you're doing that, literally, this is your 1, this is your 2, this is the halfway mark, and then you're just counting on to the 1/8 of the increment. And I want the 1 3/4, so it's the 1 in between. So coming down, always make sure as well it's up to the butt of the left-hand side of your board when you're doing your measuring, because obviously it goes that way. And I'll show you in a second when we make a box. So 1 3/4 inches and at 10 inches. Oh, do you know me? I've done it the wrong way around. Debbie. Please excuse me, just a moment.
You did that on purpose.
I did it on a purpose. Yes, I did it on a purpose. Only because, in fact, do you know what? Let me grab another sheet out. It's because I want my skeleton to be in a certain direction. Always remember that when you're making this this bag. But
you can use that piece for something else anyway.
Of course I can. I can chop it down into it. Yeah, absolutely I can. Absolutely. So I am going to put that back on, and I'm going to remember which way to put this now, Rosie. I want it this way. This is the way. I want it to be the top and the bottom. Right, 1 3/4. Again, let's go in this time, and I've popped my little skeleton on the other side, and then at 10 inches as well. So that's 1 3/4 and 10. Then I'm going to turn it the right way that I want it to be, because this is the top of my bag, the bottom of my bag, and then I'm going to come in now and I'm going to score at 4 inches. So we're going to go to 4. We're going to come down at 5 3/4. And again, make this board work for yourself. If you want to make sure you've got your markings, write your little markings on there. Use a permanent marker on there. And then I've got 9 3/4 inches. So this is 9 3/4 inches. And then lastly, I'm coming in at 11 1/2. And this is going to be my little flap or tab or whatever we're deciding to call it these days to connect the bag together, so to speak.
No,
so let's
start, Debbie.
No, I promise you I'm not going I promise you I'm going to behave myself. On your scoring tool, you have a rounded ball end, and this is not, you're getting them on both of your boards, and then you've got your flat end, and that flat end is what's going to actually be your scoring tool as well. So you're going to score all of your markings on there. Score all of your burnish all of your score lines, Debbie. That is the word you're looking for, girl. What is up with you? And then just come in now and pop all of those burnish marks in. And it makes the difference when you're making a gift bag. And this is just from 1 12 by 12.
It's great. You can make a whole bag out of one sheet.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Do you
Make
know?
36 bags with
Yeah. And imagine if you sold those on your little, you know, your crafty...
craft fair.
Exactly,
Oh,
yeah. So that's all my score lines in. This is going to be the bottom, so I'm going to just grab my scissors now, and I'm going to come in and just pop my little, what I call the divot. What was that? Producer cat?
Divot.
Rock a
A divot, I like that.
She got a little bit posh then, didn't she?
Yeah.
Me, I'm
I do
just
like
going-
a divot. There's some good words, aren't there?
There is some good words out there, just I'm rubbish at using them. That's all.
No, you're not.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not so sure. I'm not the best at words, as you know, Rosie. Only too well working
Fabulous,
with me.
actually.
Thank you very
These
much.
are some of my
so kind.
favourite words.
And I'm just literally taking all of those out to literally create the
The bottom.
Thank you.
The bottom.
The bottom. The bottom. Now, I'm going to turn this
We're
over.
here for each other, Debbie.
It's a good job we are, Rosie. It's a good job we are. I'm going to pop this in, and I'm going to use my tape pen, because you're getting the tape pen, literally, for free.
That's brilliant.
For free.
Super strong as well.
Honestly, super, super strong. I'm going to go down my tab.
You're going to run that down your tab.
Tab, thank you. I knew you'd help me out, Rosie. I knew you'd help me out. And we're just going to join the two together. So I'm going to bring that down, join that two together. And this is, I'm not kidding, it is one of the strongest tape pens I've ever used in my entire crafting career. And I know for a fact that once it's in, it is not going anywhere, Rosie. It's not going anywhere. I think I missed doing one of my score lines there. That's it. And then all you're going to do is tuck those flaps in. So I'm going to pop some glue just down onto 3 of the sides, and then the other one, I'm just going to make sure I don't stick it to my table, because I know what I'm like, and then you will see how strong this is. Just pop that down, and then you put those flaps over, and you've got yourself a lovely little gift bag.
Oh, that's
that is
gorgeous.
super, super quick, super easy to make. And then all you're going to do is then decide to decorate it. And I've got my skeleton, look, my little skeleton sat there. I've got my tombstones. I've got my bats. This is when you can add things from like your All Hallows Eve, and you could be adding little extra characters to it. And I've just got some stamps on there. So I'm going to add all of those on, add a couple of little ghosts and ghoulies, and you've got yourself a lovely little 12 by 12 from one sheet. 12 by 12,
sheet.
a lovely gift bag that you could pop anything into.
It's just beautiful,
pop your little
isn't it?
holes in, pop your ribbon
Yeah, put a
through,
little ribbon.
and done and dusted.
Yeah.
And that's just a very quick demonstration on how to put one together from a 12 by 12.
That is fantastic. I love that. And then, of course, this beautiful, beautiful paper is still available for you as well. You can see that on your side graphic just here. Amazing deal, $14.99. And you're getting your free tape pen as well. Now, over 20% of a huge stock has already sold out. This as well, you've just seen how easy it is to use that fantastic scoreboard. You're getting so much in this bundle, £25 saved here today on HobbyMaker. Now, you've just mentioned those little characters that you can decorate the box with, and we've got a fantastic die set.
Yes.
It's a big bundle for you from the All Hallows Eve Crafters Companion. Now, this is very, very limited, okay, because it was a bit, I mean, gosh, it's been so popular, hasn't it, Debbie?
Yeah.
But you've got 42 elements in total with this. So it's extraordinary. You can see 3 of your sets there. And I've got another 3 here as well. So this is the Wicked Witch, the most glamorous Wicked Witch ever.
She is actually.
She
I
is,
think
isn't
she's
she?
quite a very glamorous looking Wicked Witch. She's
she
beautiful.
absolutely is. You've got the Haunted House as well. Here you go. And you've got the Trick or Treat. All right, there we go. You've got the Spooktacular, here we go, with the pumpkins and your ghosts there. Imagine these on the side of your box. You've got the spooky pumpkins as well. It makes a fantastic edge to your cards. And you've got the Happy Halloween as well. Really fantastic, bold writing there as well. So that's 6 sets of dies, giving you 42 elements in total. This bundle actually sold out last week on HobbyMaker. But we've been given a limited stock for you today. So if you're wanting to get hold of them, maybe you missed out, maybe you're wanting to gift them to a friend or get them for a crafting group you're part of once again, then this is your chance to come on in and do it. But you know what? I've missed off one thing there, haven't I?
Ooh.
Because actually, you're also going to be getting your 6 by 6 inch paper pad. So this is your All Hallows Eve paper pad, and you're getting this absolutely free with the set. So very different. You can see very, very different from the one that you launched the show
Yes,
with, Debs,
yeah.
today, isn't it? Really, really beautiful again, though. Absolutely lovely, jam-packed with fabulous imagery, double-sided once again, so you can see up on the top there too. Really, really beautiful. Oh, look at that. Little witch and her cat on the broomstick. Do you remember oh, what was it called now? I'm reading it with Hazel. I should remember this. Yes, Megan Mogg's fantastic as well. But the worst witch, that's what I'm reading.
Oh,
with Hazel.
yes.
She loves it. With Mildred Hubble. Absolutely fantastic. Just really beautiful paper set. And all of that is for free with your die set. Now, it should be £40.93. We're not going to be stopping there today. It's Friday, so do you know what? We are going to go lower for you. 30 seconds to get yourselves ready for the last few chances. It's already sold out before. We've got a limited availability for you today to absolutely come on in. And of course, these are tools for life. So these are going to see you through for every Halloween forevermore, you know, which is fantastic. Now, 10% of our remaining stock is now in baskets and it's going to be checked out any moment. So jump on the phone lines, jump on the web, pop it in your basket, check it out. And remember, you've already covered your P&P today if you've joined us already. So there's no extra cost on your P&P. So have a little look at this for a magnificent deal. 42 elements and a massive saving for you here. Just £27.99 for all of this bundle, for all of this set. And I mean, we know as well with crafters dies, they're going to last you forever. You know, look after them, but they are such beautiful quality. So do not miss out on this big, big saving for you here today as well. It's a 30% saving, Debbie.
It's amazing. Honestly, it's an amazing saving.
It really is.
And
it's wonderful.
It's going to work with absolutely everything that's on the show today.
Yeah.
It's going to work with the new paper pad. It's going to work with the acetate. I love the silhouetteness to them, the silhouette dies. So it means that you can add all of your little characters. I'm just showing you a couple of examples here. But yeah, absolutely incredible. I love these dies. This one has been designed by Sean, and she's just used some different elements there, using some nesting dies, but adding those characters onto the bottom. That's from the 6x6 paper pad, creating these little effects, which I just think is absolutely fab. Honestly, loads of lovely things. Things that we've had on last week, the embellishments, the glitters, those kind of things, those fibres. It's going to work together in every single one across the board of your Halloween makes. That's just a little scene there in the background. But honestly, it's been one of my favourites that we've ever done. We did a small, and I say a small box last year that flew. It literally flew beyond, like we never expected it to go the way it did, which is why we've come back bigger, bolder and better this year. And this one tops it all, the All Hallows Eve collection. It's absolutely fabulous. But will work with everything that I've brought.
That's it. They all complement each other, don't they? You
each other,
can mix them in, you can add things in, you can cut things out, and you can join them together. It's fabulous. And actually, do you know what? Talking of All Hallows Eve, we've brought you the 6x6, which is free, remember, in this bundle. But we do actually have limited stock left of the 12x12 paper pad as well. And once again, this is just gorgeous, really, really. I mean, your design team are just
amazing,
next level, aren't they?
They are, yeah, they're absolutely
so
amazing.
much to see in every page. It's just full of beautiful imagery. So this is your All Hallows Eve 12x12 paper pad, and is this what? Yeah, here we go.
The linen card,
You get this as well, don't
Absolutely,
you? Absolutely amazing. I was just double checking on that because it's a very, very special deal. So once again, 12x12 inch. You got is it 36 pages again?
36, yeah. Oh, is it 24? This one?
24.
Sorry, 24. Yeah, it's mine's the 36 one, the new one.
That's it.
24 sheets. Now you can see the difference between the two of what I brought you today. The new one, a bit more, like I said, it's a bit more grown. I said grown up. That's the wrong word. More,
just different,
more illustration in terms of what you've got in on that 12x12. But this one equally is just as gorgeous, will work lovely with the All Hallows Eve. You can take strips of this, you can cut into it, and actually will probably complement the one that I brought you today.
I think so,
But you can see the difference between the two. Both equally beautiful, both designed. Honestly, the girls and Leanne's team are just off the chart amazing. They really are. And the level of detail in each one is phenomenal. The layering is beautiful. The colour palette is really, really fabulous. But again, just absolutely incredible to have the choice. You've got the choices.
And I mean, the spider's web that was coming through your brand new pad today as well.
Yeah.
So that really comes through this one as well. So they do really work together as well. You know, use this with your acetates that you've got on the show today. Use this with the dyes. You know, imagine cutting out some of the pattern pieces as well with your dyes. I mean, it's just wonderful, isn't it? So much to see on every single page. I love this one because it's kind of cutesy but still up a notch. You know, it's just jam-packed full of beautiful imagery. And I love the fact that on the back as well you've got something completely different.
Yeah,
so everything's double-sided.
More of a complementary to the other side, to the detail side.
It's gorgeous. Look at that. Really, really, really fantastic. And of course, you've got your coloured card stash with this as well. Now, this is linen cardstock.
Yes.
Everybody loves this, don't they? It's beautiful quality. So you've got 6 different colours in there, all that complement your Halloween collection. And once again, these colours will work with your brand new pad that you got here today as well. So everything has been designed to work together. Here we go. Here's your bundle deal here today on HobbyMaker for both the linen cardstock and your All Hallows Eve 12 by 12 inch paper stock. So you've got here buy one get one half price, which is extraordinary, isn't it?
It's absolutely
wonderful. So come on in. If you haven't got your order open yet, I think it's time you did. It's amazing. We've got so much happening on today's show. And remember, if you did just join us, if you just tuned in and you missed Debbie's fantastic demonstration on the box there as well, super easy to make with that wonderful bundle with your scoring tools there as well. You can re-watch this show at any time that you like, okay? So everything will be there for you. So you can catch up, you can watch some more, it'll all be here. And Debbie, you're going to be back with us in an hour.
I know, yes. An hour to quickly reboot this because we've got all 4 shows today different. Every single show is different. I'm really excited about the next one because it's the Spectrum. I'm excited today, completely full stop. But we have got the most amazing Spectrum Noir deals for you at the most amazing prices, some off the chart amazing. You've never seen deals like it in your life. So it's going to be a good one. But there's a lot to cram in, Rosie.
Yes, there is.
A lot to get in.
It'll be fast and furious, won't it?
Indeed,
and our lot, I mean, here at HobbyMaker, everyone's already shopping because it is such fantastic value. So get ready for that. Thank you, Debbie, my darling. It was a pleasure. We'll see you in an hour. Right now, though, we're going to be introducing you to a brand new face here on HobbyMaker. Many of you will already know him. You will have experienced to add some sparkle in your crafting life already. I can't wait for our show with Rob taking you through some wonderful, wonderful embroidery. So I cannot wait for this. It's brand new to HobbyMaker, brand new to you. See you tomorrow.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker, and Rob, welcome to HobbyMaker as well. This is really exciting, and we were just talking about this. It's your first live show back for 3 years,
3 years,
right?
I know it's been so long, but
Yeah.
it's nice to be back. It's nice to be here.
Well, it's wonderful for us to have you here, and I think there are so many people tuning in today, Rob, who are really excited to have you back on their screens as well. And we're just delighted to have you as part of the family here at
It's
HobbyMaker.
lovely. It's really, really nice to be here. It's nice to be with a channel that's exciting, new and vibrant.
Yeah,
Super.
exactly. And do you know what we're going to do? Because you have brought the most beautiful collection with you here today. Kits that are ready to go, so you can start crafting straight away. The paper embroidery packs that I just know you're going to adore. So I'm going to take you straight away to our website, to hobbymaker.co.uk, because we're going to show you where everything is ready to pre-order. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live up at the top of the screen there. You can send a message live into the studio. If you've got any questions for Rob, maybe you've been waiting desperately for Rob to be back on your screens and you've got questions, you're wanting to just say hello as well, then that's how you message in. It just messages straight to the studio. Kat, our fabulous producer, will pick it up in there. And you can see everything now ready, coming up on today's show. So you've got these brand new, fantastic kits. You've got the monochrome mandala collection there, the bags of beads, which are going to be very popular as well. You've got the paper embroidery toolkit, which we're going to be starting the show with, because this is your absolute essential as well. In the garden, flowers and friends. And you've got your very purple paper as well, and roses of red, all coming up on today's show. And do you know what? I don't think we've ever seen anything quite like it, actually, here on HobbyMaker, Rob. It's a completely new technique for us, and I think for many of you as well, this might be an introduction to something completely new for you, so a new skill. But and you're assuring me here, this is easy, right? Because it looks so
It looks really
complicated
hard. It
and
looks really
delightful.
complicated. It's one basic technique.
Okay.
Once you master that one technique, everything runs from there.
Amazing.
After that, it's a piece of cake.
And you know, we were saying before, I mean, look at this. We were saying before the show, it's kind of a perfect time of year to be getting these kits home as well, isn't it? It's starting to get a bit darker in the evenings. We want to snuggle up and just get stuck into something really beautiful that then people will keep forever.
Yeah, it's something you can sit with, so you can get comfy with as a project, and it is one of those things that if you gift it to someone, they're going to keep it.
Yeah,
It's
100%.
not one of those cards that you get it, put it on the mantelpiece for a week, and then it's in the recycling. These people do keep.
Yeah, 100%, pop them in a frame. Now, so take us back, because I'm jumping ahead a little bit here, and we want to know more about you, more about Add Some Sparkle as well. So when did you start crafting, and when did you start Add Some Sparkle?
My wife Jackie's been crafting all her life, and we started Add Some Sparkle in 2010.
Okay,
And that's when
wow.
I started a little bit of crafting. We started just selling gems and embellishments,
Okay.
nothing else, hence
Nothing
the name,
else.
Add Some Sparkle, and that's all
Okay.
it was.
Yeah.
And from there, she's been doing paper embroidery for, I say, a long, long time.
Yeah.
And one day we were at a trade show, and Jackie said, nobody's doing paper embroidery kits. Why don't we?
Yeah.
And here we are.
And here we are.
And here we are.
And you
13
haven't
years
looked
later,
back.
here it is. No.
But
no.
it's so beautiful, isn't it? And just explain the difference, because lots of you will have embroidered before, lots of you will have tried embroidery and had other embroidery kits, but there's something very different about paper embroidery, isn't there? And the way that it looks and how it sort of stands out. So tell us what the big difference is, really.
Because you're stitching straight onto the card. I mean, everybody remembers the old pin and string that you used to do at school. We all did that.
We all did
this
that.
This is that times 10.
Okay.
So it's that produced onto a card. So you pierce the holes in the card, you stitch onto the holes you've produced, following the pattern. So everything's in the kits. The pattern and everything else is in there for you to get going.
Beautiful.
Takes a little time. So an average card to produce will be anything between half an hour, hour and a half for some of the more complicated ones. But it's producing something, it's as much about the enjoyment of doing it as getting a quick and easy card at the end.
Absolutely.
So you've got the enjoyment of it. It's very relaxing. It's very restful. I've heard it described as very good for mindfulness.
Yes,
getting
well, this is
absorbed
it.
into
The mindful sort of. This is something all of us are being told. Really, we need to be doing more of, isn't it? Maybe you've never crafted before in your life, and you're watching the show and thinking, I need to find a new hobby. I need to find something more mindful. I need to take my mind off the day-to-day sort of, drama of life. And this is wonderful. Now, this is from the monochrome mandala set, which is already, well, I'll be setting on the website very quickly, okay? So we have a lot of interest in all of these collections. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And we're going to make a start, because everything is flying out the door. So get yourselves ready. Do pre-order, we will. And an essential, something that every single one of you will need. If you're brand new, absolutely come on in and get this. This is your essentials toolkit. So explain for us what we're going to be getting in here then.
What we get in the kit, I mean, you can manage with things you've got, but the toolkit makes life so much easier. It takes it from being, I'm just about coping with this, to I'm relaxed and enjoying it. So it does take it on that step and be much simpler for you. You
don't have to go rummaging around finding everything either. It's all there then.
Exactly. You've got in there your piercing tool. So the basics of this as a craft is you get the card, you pierce the holes in it, you stitch them. That makes life so much easier to pierce the card.
This is, I have to say as well, I love the fact it's got the lid. It looks like a ballpoint, but it's brilliant.
It does.
So it's a really superior pinprick tool, isn't it? It's brilliant. Okay, so you have this, fantastic.
You've got a set of tapestry needles.
Okay.
Now, we use tapestry needles on it because they've got a blunter tip. Use a normal sewing needle, it's got a very, very sharp point. It's easy to snag the card as well. Because obviously you're going through the card, have a sharp pointed needle, it's easy to catch it, get it caught, you rip your card. Use these, it's got the tapestry with a blunter tip. So there's a pack of 6 there in it.
And this is for threading as well.
And that's for threading.
You're threading.
Okay. For those of you like me that can't thread a needle without some help, that's for threading.
Okay, that's most of us these days, isn't it? Amazing. So you've got that as well. Super. And then we've got this lovely pad. So is this for pricking your card?
Piercing mat, You work onto that. That means that the needle goes through the card cleanly when you're piercing. Gives it a nice clean pierce, doesn't bend the card. And that's a self-healing mat as well, so you're not going to end up with lots and lots of holes in it.
Oh, that's
it will keep going forever and ever.
I love these self-healing mats. I wish I could self-heal. It's brilliant. Really lovely to see Rob back. Lovely product. Can't wait to get stocked up again. That's done in Leicestershire. There's a lot of love for you here today, Rob. Everybody's really excited to see you back on screen.
It's lovely to be back.
It's brilliant to have you here. Andrea said, these look good. I've done cross-stitch for years, but I've never tried this. It looks like it's going to be good for when I'm sitting on boring work calls. When you say that, Andrea, obviously really concentrating on what the other person's saying and absolutely taking it all in. That sounds like the perfect time to do, actually,
I think that's
it?
excellent idea.
Definitely.
Brilliant idea.
What's really great as well, everything's very neat. So you could take it away travelling, if you're on the train, if you're on a sort of trip somewhere, if you're going to the caravan and you've got those rainy days, cold days.
Exactly, it's ideal. It's compact, you don't need big machines, don't need a lot of space.
Yeah, it's perfect.
You saw what I came with the show, one small carry-on bag, and everything's in there for all the samples and all the demos and everything else. So
it's brilliant.
Doesn't take up
really
much room.
Fantastic. The other thing I say as well, because they're all such handy kits, and you've got everything. Once you've got your essentials, and then each kit comes with everything you need in it, it's a gorgeous gift as well for somebody. If you know someone who's perhaps bedbound, or they're stuck inside, or they've got a bit of a spell in hospital, things like that. Maybe they're, do you know what, looking for a new hobby, and you've had that chat with somebody, and they said, you know what, I just need to find something new. This, oh my gosh, is perfect. So come on in and give it a go. The toolkit is going in lots and lots of baskets. Just if you're new to HobbyMaker as well, just be aware, you need to check it out as you go along, okay? You can order as many times as you like through the day. It's only 1p&p right the way through, so it's $3.95, which is just superb. But for your essentials toolkit, $11.99, absolutely brilliant. I'll just give you that code as well. It's JC5685 if you want to take a note of that, if you do want to call through and speak to our call centre. That's your code for the Essentials Toolkit as well. But we're going to take it. And do you know what? This is a place that everybody loves to be. I think all of us love to be out in nature. And what we've got for you now is in the garden. And this is just absolutely beautiful, Rob. It's such a lovely collection. So, I mean, I'm going to ask about the inspiration behind this. Obviously, it kind of says it in the title, but why were you so passionate about bringing into the garden and this wonderful collection?
These are some of my favourite designs in this one. We've got a lot of designers. We work with a few different designers, and these are from a UK designer.
Okay.
It's one of the ones, and I looked at these, and the first one we ever saw was one of her designs. Now, these I just looked and thought, they're super. We've just got to take some of these. Yeah. And it was really difficult, actually, to put a kit together to pick the right ones, because there was so many nice ones to choose from.
Yeah.
I was struggling to pick which ones I wanted. I wanted to put them all in.
Yeah, I bet you
and we
did.
Couldn't.
So how did you come to these then? What was the final decision? What clinched it for you that these are the ones that went?
This is going to sound really silly, but I was sat there in the living room at home looking at this spread of kits across the table in front of me. Looked out the window and there's a cat going across the garden.
Oh.
I thought, we've got a cat design, let's do that. And the rest just flowed from there.
And my goodness, when you say you've got a cat design, I think, and I have to say it, right, and all of us, I mean, Kat has just gasped in the gallery. Obviously, her name, she needs this. She wants it as her artwork on her wall.
Of
you know,
course.
she's not hinting at all. Rob,
No,
but,
but
oh my gosh, it is the most beautiful cat. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous.
It's lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
But the other good thing with these is you can make the designs bigger.
Oh, okay.
So if Kat wants that cat on her wall, you can make them a lot bigger.
You can upscale it.
We've gone up to A3.
Oh,
and as long as you stitch with something thicker, use a bit of wool or something like that, a bit of tapestry wool, you can make the designs as big as you want.
Oh, that's great. Because, I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just, it's so sleek and it's such a lovely modern design. But you can tell how much work that's gone into it. It kind of gives you that styrograph kind of graphic design element as well, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
I mean, the cat's as much about what's not stitched as what is. So there's use of the blank space around the tail and around the sort of the cat's legs, just to show that it's not stitched, but you can see it's there.
Yeah. Oh, it's just wonderful. And of course, the cat is not all you're getting in the collection. So you're also getting your bluebells, you're getting your rose, and you're getting your flowers in here as well. If I just move, hold on a minute, let me just, hold on. Oh, here we go. Do you know what? I was looking on the screen and thinking, I'm not touching that. Hold on a minute. Where are we? Here we go. There we are. And you've got in here as well your beautiful flowers. You've got those pearls in here as well, haven't you? Yep. And, of course, all your instructions to take you through. So just really fantastic. Now, 20% of stock is already in baskets, okay? Really important to check it out at this stage, okay? Really superb. And I mean, I have to say, the saving, because just take us through everything that you're getting in here, because we've got all the envelopes as well.
You've got your envelopes, you've got absolutely everything. You get the 4 patterns, and those patterns, we say something that not many people do. Yeah. We say photocopy them.
No, you don't.
Yeah, a lot of people say, no, don't copy.
Yeah,
photocopy them
that's
for
the
your own
rule
use.
usually.
Do them for your own use, because you're going to pierce holes in the pattern. So if you photocopy it, you can keep using it again and again, and we're more than happy for people to copy it for their own personal use and keep stitching. Don't sell them on. You can sell the finished cards by all means, but keep producing, keep stitching.
Oh, that's incredible.
So you get all 4 patterns.
Yeah.
You get the backing cards. Brilliant. You get the topper cards to stitch onto.
That's here, isn't it?
You get all the envelopes you need. You get all the threads, the paper flowers, the little pearls. We even give you a needle to stitch with, and we give you a pin with a little ball head for piercing if you haven't managed to get the toolkit.
Oh, that's really
So you can get going with it. Yeah. As I say, that's harder to use. The toolkit makes life so much easier.
Okay, brilliant. So you've got everything you need to actually get going here, but if you add the essentials toolkit into your order as well, and it just makes that a little bit easier. Now you mentioned the threads. I mean, these aren't just ordinary threads. These are really fabulous, aren't
lovely.
they?
The ones in this kit are metallic and they're by Gutermann.
Oh, okay.
So they're a top quality thread in there.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, really wonderful. They're super strong as well,
They
right?
are. They're actually designed for machine embroidery.
Oh, okay.
So we wanted
really
something.
Strong.
Yeah. We looked at lots and lots of different threads, settled on those and a couple of other brands. Because if we went for a cheaper thread, as you put it through the holes in the card, it tended to strip the thread. So you could see the black core, and then it looked
you don't want that.
no.
Yeah.
So we went for a good thread.
Yeah,
and it really does work.
Beautiful. It's fantastic. I love the fact as well that you can take this up a notch. You can make it even bigger, so you can take it to A3 size if you want to.
Once you've got the design, we give you the pattern. Once you've got the pattern in the kit, you could take it to the library, put it in their photocopier, enlarge it, make a big one to put on the wall.
How great does that sound? Don't you want to see it in action as well? We've got loads more kits on their way as well. They're all on the coming up in today's show section, so you can go and shop ahead. Lots of you are doing just that. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, the bags of beads is very popular as well because there's beautiful embellishment to go alongside all of the kits on today's show. But do you know what? I can't wait to see this in action. So what are you going to show us how to make, Rob?
So we'd start with one from in the garden.
Okay,
and we've got the vase of flowers.
Yes.
So there's 4 basic steps to a paper embroidery kit and producing it. Step 1 is you pierce your card, then you stitch your card, put the embellishments on, and then the final, most important step is you put it on social media and brag about it because they're lovely.
Yes, I love it. The most important part.
So the first step, what I've done is I've taken out of the kit the little topper card, and I've cut down the pattern so it fits on there. So I'm just going to centralise that on there and clip it on to make life a little easier. Then I'm going to use the tool from the toolkit because it's a lot easier than using the pin on there. Everywhere you've got a dot on your pattern there, you simply just pierce a hole.
If I ask you, is that all right, just to mind your head, because your camera's just here. I know, now it's hard because we don't want to hurt your
That's it, I'm out of practice, you see. Very out of practice at the TV. But it's simply a case of putting a hole in every dot on there.
There we go, perfect.
Like that.
So you're going in at a bit of an angle there, is that okay as well? So
yeah, I'm trying to do a little bit of an angle just so it's actually easier to see on the camera.
Okay, superb. That's fantastic. Gosh, it goes in so neatly, doesn't it?
You don't have to be 100% accurate on this. You can be a little bit off because the stitching will hide a fair bit of it.
Okay. Gosh, even this looks just very therapeutic.
This is the restful bit. In fact, mind, the whole thing's restful, but this is the bit that's the easiest and the least concentrating. So you can have the telly on in the background and carry on with this.
Brilliant.
Now you can see I've only done that briefly, but I've already built up. You can just about see that. It's getting the light right on it.
Yeah.
We've just about built up a set of dots around there. So we've pierced out half a vase.
Yeah, wow.
So if we just drop that off to one side, bring the one we did earlier in. There we are, we have our vase. See, that's one beautifully pierced out little vase, and then you've got all the rest of the holes to put your stems for the flowers on.
Oh, it's fab.
So if we get needle and thread, using our lovely, lovely metallic thread on this one, always start on one end of the design.
Okay.
And you always come up from the back. So the first one we're going to put through is we're going to come up, and then we're going to secure the end of the thread with a little tiny bit of double-sided tape.
Now, is there a special length that you need to have your thread, Rob? What would you recommend?
No longer than you can stretch your arms apart.
Okay, so is that so you don't get in a tangle?
Yeah, it's less tangled.
Don't try and stitch yourself to the card
We
or wrap yourself in there.
Tend to work with a shorter bit purely for the demonstrations for the television, because you'll laugh, but the first time I ever did this, I did what stitchers always do, and you move both arms apart. Okay. And the producer said, there's nothing in shot. Because the card is in one end and the thread is in the other.
Of course.
So you put a little bit of double-sided tape on to secure it on the back.
Brilliant.
And then comes the bit that everyone thinks sounds really complicated. On the pattern, you've got a ratio on there. So you've got saying here, vase outline is 1 to 10.
Right, so what does that mean? What do we need to do?
Right. Come up from the hole there. The way you started is hole number 1. So you count around to the 10th hole. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And down the 10th hole.
And that's it? Okay.
You only need to count it once.
Yeah.
Because when you've done that, you've put 1 stitch across the front of the card.
Brilliant.
Then on the back of the card, you move on one stitch or one hole,
Yeah.
back up to the front.
Ah.
And
So
then
you
all the way
always go
across-
next to it and then up.
Yeah.
You don't go right back
And
to the
all
top.
the way across to the
Saves you
next
thread,
hole.
isn't it?
So if you were still counting, which you don't need to, you're now doing holes 11 and 2.
Okay. Ah, okay.
So on the back, you move on one short stitch,
Yeah.
turn over, and on the front,
Oh,
you do a
brilliant.
longer stitch.
Oh, this is really fantastic.
And that really quickly builds up
Yeah.
into the pattern. Now the ratios vary in the patterns. That's 1 to 10 on the vase outline. On some of the other patterns we've got today, we've just got 1 to 5s, 1 to 6s.
Okay.
We do have another pattern in our collection, which I think we'll probably see on another show, later, not today, but a later on show, which has got a beautiful squirrel with a bushy tail.
Oh,
and he's 1 to
gorgeous.
30. So you count round once,
Oh, wow.
and then from there you just keep following your way along. So you can see quite easily it's building up the pattern really, really quickly.
It's just lovely, isn't it? I've never seen it looks absolutely gorgeous. It's such a wonderful technique, isn't it? It just looks really fantastic.
When you look at the finished card, it looks really, really complicated.
Yeah.
But actually, as you can see, it's
Everyone
not.
who's, in fact, you know what? Can I give a little sneaky peek of
course.
I don't want to sneaky peek the one you're working on right now because we'll do a reveal, but I can show you some of the others in the collection. You can see the bluebells. Here we go. I mean, look at this with the little pearls on here as well. Little kisses, little butterfly. I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, the rose here as well. Very elegant. And with that gorgeous sparkle and thread, it just is so beautiful. Because it's simple, but then when you look into it, the details there, people are going to really get that wow factor, aren't they?
It is. It's definitely something people will keep once they've got their card. They're not going to throw these away.
No, gosh, no, they'll all go in frames, won't they? They're all going to be framed.
Yeah,
They're all going to be
most
popped on the wall.
definitely.
It's just stunning. Just to give you a little bit of an update, 15% of stock has actually sold out. That's not including everyone who has this in their basket. And once again, I'm like a broken record, I know, but I will keep on saying, just remember to check it out. Every day, Rob, we have people messaging in and say, it was in my basket, it disappeared.
And it's gone. You need to check them out.
So you do need to check it out as you go along. Are you going to be gifting this? Are you going to be getting one for you as well? Lots of you, I think, will be thinking about getting a couple of sets as well. So you can get a group of you together, maybe do a few alongside each other as well. We've got a question coming through from Christelle. She says, hi, wow, fabulous. If you want to enlarge the image, any specific card to use when stitching? And that's from Christelle. So that's a really good question.
Nothing
Thank you.
specific, just needs to be stiff enough and enough weight in the card to actually not bend as you stitch.
Okay.
So
lovely.
the ones we put in the kit are a 240-gram card. So if you are going larger, maybe a 300, but that should be absolutely fine. Even 240 would do it, especially if you're going to mount it on something.
Yeah, and you've used this gorgeous texture as well, haven't you? It's almost like a linen.
You see, all the
which
cards
is
in these
lovely.
kits have got a linen finish on them,
Yeah.
just because it gives it that little bit of something extra.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous. It's absolutely wonderful.
There we are.
25% of stock is now officially gone, just to let you know at home. So
right,
again,
right.
make sure you're checking
right.
out.
You
Gosh,
can
it's
see we've
beautiful.
gone round there, and eventually you start using the same holes twice.
Okay.
So you're actually, you can probably see a little easier on the back as you're working your way down here. We're stitching across here, over to the front, and we're coming up to about here again. But you literally just go into the last hole from where you were previously.
Okay.
So if I just drop that over to one side a minute, I can bring back the one we finished.
Look at
So there we are.
this. Oh my gosh.
So that's got the stitching all round.
Love that.
Now, one little tip, something that we tend to find makes life a little bit neater on the finish. So you just take the mat out of the way, use a blank piece of paper, and just turn it over, and I use the back of a handle of a pair of scissors and just rub over the top of all the stitching.
Okay.
You've put the piercing tool through
Yeah.
and made a hole in the card. You've then pushed the needle through and enlarged the holes. If you do that, it just closes the holes up, gives
that's
it
a
a bit of a
great
neater
tip.
finish.
Oh, fantastic.
But do protect the work from your work surface.
Yeah, oh, that's a really good idea. And I'm so glad you said that, because then, of course, in the Essentials toolkit, which is on the screen right now, you have got the mat, which then, of course, protects your work surface. This message is gorgeous. This is June in East Sussex. She says, I'm riveted. This looks so mindful. I bought the starter kit, the monochrome, and in the garden, and I can't wait to get started. Love June. Oh, June, let
Brilliant.
us
Thank you,
know.
June. Enjoy, really enjoy it.
Gorgeous. And lots of people are asking about the squirrel too. That's coming up later on.
That'll be next.
Yes, it'll be coming up later.
So once you've got all that done, it's really, really easy. Just double-sided tape on the back. lift it off. And where you've put all the tape for the start of your thread, you can lift that off as well.
Oh, okay.
And that just gives it that little extra bit of security. I'm not going to do all these purely for time with the show.
Yeah, sure. We'll let you off, that's all right, isn't it? That's fine.
You just mount that, mount that on the backing card, which comes in the kit, and then we just need to put some flowers on there.
Beautiful. Now these come with, of course, the flowers come with your kit. So, oh, that's a very neat little glue.
Yeah, that's our little glue pot.
That's fab.
So the flowers, they're all acid-free as well.
Okay.
So if you do want to use the flowers into a scrapbook, you can stitch into your scrapbook. There's no problem with that as well.
Gosh, those stems look just gorgeous. They're really delightful, aren't they? It's, again, so simple, such a lovely use of line. It's very clean. It's a really clean image. Just to let you know as well, the toolkit, the essential toolkit, half of the stock has gone, has sold out. So again, if you're tuning in and you want to have a go and you want to do this, every kit will come with everything you need, but the essential toolkit will give you those tools that just make everything that little bit easier. And of course, you get the mat in there as well, which is going to protect your work surface. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Just a little heads up, the monochrome is flying out the door, so we will be bringing that to you next. Go and check it out now, I would, from what I've just heard Kat say.
I thought that might fly. It's one of those designs, as we looked at them, we thought they looked absolutely beautiful.
They really do.
And then we're just going to put a little pearl, again, the pearls all come in the kit, in the centre of each flower, like that, and that just gives it that little bit of a finish.
Beautiful.
This is probably one of the quicker designs to do.
Okay.
So from start to finish on this one, you can do this in, once you're a practice stitcher, about half an hour.
About 30 minutes, okay.
Overall.
And that, can you just imagine, at the end of the day, you've had a fretful day, a bit of whatever's going on in life, and you know, you have those good days, you have those bad days where you feel a bit frazzled, a bit discombobulated. And then you can come home and you can sit and you can do this, and it could just completely transform your day.
It could.
Couldn't it?
It's very, very restful to do.
Yeah.
But this kit, we were at a show once, and they have booked us for a demonstration, which we didn't know about.
Oh, right.
So they came up and said, "Are you ready for your demo? You're on in half an hour." And Jackie, my wife, looked and went, "We'll do the vase."
Okay.
And she prepared a demo, and we did a live demo in half an hour.
That's
how
amazing.
long it takes to do.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So there it
Gosh,
is.
that is
All done.
absolutely beautiful. I just love it. It's such a clean and spectacular image, but there's so much colour, it's feel good, and actually the calming nature of it as well. It does take you into the garden, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just makes you feel just calm and relaxed. It's beautiful. So remember, with this kit, you're making your rose, you're making your cat, you're making your gorgeous vase, and that stunning bluebell as well. And you've got everything in there that you need, including the envelopes as well for your cards. But as you said, Rob, I mean, this is not just a card, because it can be, and you talk about making boxes, you can take this onto the levels as well, can't you, really?
Anything you want. Anything you could put something in. So paperweights, Christmas baubles,
that's a good idea.
coasters, anything that'll take a photo. And if you go on the internet, there's no end of things you can put a photo in.
Yeah,
because the
that's
stitching's
so true.
flat, it's the same as putting a photo in. So you could put that into anything you want and gift it to people.
So this is really, really lovely. Once everyone's checked out as well, over 50% of the stock has gone for this kit. So listen, what we're going to do, thank you so much for the demo. Beautiful. We've got more demos to come as well from Rob. This collection, okay, is absolutely flying out the door. And we knew it would, as you said, because it just... Already 35% of the monochrome kit has sold out.
Oh,
so,
my word.
yeah, that's not including everything that's in baskets. It's not including everybody who's just literally picking up the phone right now to call through. And I mean, it is absolutely stunning. And again, imagine this. You could have like a little triptych almost of each design. You could have them in a set, couldn't you? How beautiful are these? You're going to get 4 different designs in total. Okay, I'm showing you 3 of them here, and I think we've got one just popped behind. People are multi-buying, Rob. Oh my gosh. Right, now, I'm just going to start with this one because I'm going to have a good close look, because Rob, a lot at 40% of stock has gone. Rob, when we look at this, right, I look at this, and I can sew a little bit, and I can do it. But I look at this, and I think, wow. This is going to take years to do, surely. Years of skill, honed in, practiced.
No,
and
it's the same technique
Okay.
as we've just used on the vase.
You promise?
I promise.
So you
All
promise
it is
I could do
is a
this,
bit
you can
more
do
of it.
this?
Yeah,
Okay.
anybody can do this. I can do this, so it's got to be. It's fine. It's fine.
It's just amazing. I love it. And once again, in your kit, you're getting everything you need. So you're getting the beads in here, just show you all of that. And you've got 2 different shapes and sizes of
you've
bead
got the
as
rice
well.
beads and you've got the seed beads in there.
Beautiful.
So that gives you the 2 different finishes. You put them together on the kit, following patterns, and it gives you everything you need for it.
Gorgeous.
The
You've got
thread, there's far more thread than you need.
Okay, that's good to
There's
know.
a full 200-metre spool of thread. You're not going to use all that on there.
Okay.
And
Fab.
that's the little pin to pierce with if you haven't got the toolkit, and the needle as well.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness me. You're getting all of your linen black card as well.
Yeah, get all the black card, then you get the white cards to mount that on, and the envelopes to put it in to send them onwards.
That's amazing. And of course, all of the patterns to go. I mean, look at this. This is number 4. Do you know what? I'm just going to line them all up alongside each other because I want these on my wall at home. I want, you know, when you just, how gorgeous in a little box frame. And then you put them maybe above the bed in a little line.
Yeah, little black box frame, so you've got the black and the white contrast with the silver on it.
Oh, that's going to look amazing. Yeah. Maybe in your entrance hall as well. Just above, maybe you've got like a little, what are those tables called? The little half moon ones? Are they called console tables?
Telephone table, console.
Yeah.
I know the one you mean.
Imagine these above that. Oh, these are stunning. Susan's one of our regular customers, very, very loved here at HobbyMaker. She says, yoo-hoo, been doing add some sparkle cards for a few years now. They're easy to do and quite quick too. I love them. So thank you for your gorgeous message, Susan. And that's really lovely, actually, because a lot of people will be watching and saying, no way is this going to be quick. No way can I do this. No. You can do it. Yeah. Linda says, I've brought everything. I love them so much. This is Linda in the West Midlands. There's a lot of love for this. 50% of this stock has already gone. When you all check out, 75% will have gone. Look at how many people are multi-buying as well, Rob. I mean, it is just absolutely beautiful. And I'm guessing as well then, because with the in the garden, you said obviously you can enlarge.
Yeah, you can
do that
enlarge
with this,
these.
right?
You could make these into a 12 by 12 on the wall.
Wow, can you
That'd be
imagine
stunning.
that? Ooh.
You might have to double your thread up to get the thread to stand out a bit more on the larger one, but
and if you've got, I mean, I'm guessing as well, you could sort of reverse the sparkle. If you've got some sparkle card, could you use black thread and do it the other way round as well, maybe?
You could do it on a white card with a black thread. You could do it on the black card with white.
Oh.
You could even mix the colours up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, you could do like a multicoloured one as well, couldn't you? A rainbow mandala.
Yeah. If we went towards Christmas, you could do that in reds and greens.
Yes. Oh, my goodness. It's amazing, isn't it? You're so excited to give this a go. We can't keep up. Literally, every time Kat updates me in my ear, there's another update. So 65% has officially sold out. And actually, with everyone in baskets as well, we're over-allocated, Rob. So it's going to be a sellout, I think. If you've got any questions, if you're brand new today and you just want to... Because the lovely thing is with this, all of these fantastic savings that you're getting, it's not an exclusive club. You don't have to join or pay a monthly fee or anything like that. HobbyMaker is open to everybody, OK? So every saving you make today is for you, is for everyone. And same with the postage and packaging. It's only 1p&p till midnight tonight. And so you're welcome to come on in at any time, OK? Now would be a great time, though, because these are going to sell out, I think. So do make sure you're checking out. That is the key thing. But any questions, ring our call centre. They're available 24/7. And they're always happy to help in any way that they can. And if you've got any questions for Rob, message in right now. He's here. Yeah. So you can ask away. So do message in. There's just so many people loving the fact that you're here and welcoming you back.
It's nice to be back.
It
really is lovely.
Yeah, well, we're loving it.
You don't realise how much you miss something until you do it again.
Yeah, that's
strange.
Well,
it's
like riding a bike. You're here and it's just, it's wonderful. 90% of stock is now gone. So that's going to be moments away from selling out. Now, we've just shown you these gorgeous beads. These are really popular, right? Because they embellish everything. You can use them in all of your crafting, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of the designs have the beads in them, both rice and seed beads.
Okay.
Some don't, but there's no reason you can't add them on other things.
Ah, nice. Okay.
So you could, if you wanted, on the vase of flowers, for instance, instead of putting a pearl in the centre, you could stitch a couple of little tiny seed beads into the middle.
That's a good idea.
Which would give it more of a polleny type centre if you had the right colours on
it'd be
there.
like, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Well, oh my gosh, look at how many people are coming through for this as well. So this is your bags of beads, rice and seed beads. Really, really fantastic. So once again, you can use these to embellish any card or any home decor that you're making. Would you add these last? So like you did with your pearls, you add these in afterwards?
I'd do all the stitching first.
Yeah.
Then I'd turn the card over and as we did, just rub over the holes to secure secure them
Okay.
before you put the seed beads on, because
Okay.
otherwise it's all bumpy, and when you try and rub it, it doesn't work.
Yes.
Just dents your card.
Okay, fab.
Then
And I
you
love
can add
this.
your stitches and your cards at the very end. Yeah.
Beautiful. And I love this rainbow of colours you're giving to us here as well. It's gorgeous.
We've tried to go for a nice bright summer colour mix on there. So you've got a nice yellow, there's a blue, there's a purple, an orange and a pink. And we thought that goes well with floral kits.
Yeah,
In fact,
really
it goes well
does.
with most things this time
Yeah.
of year. So anything you've got that's brightly coloured,
Yeah.
those will go in it.
Oh, they're lovely.
And we've tried to get the best match we can to match the seed and the rice beads. So you've got a pink in each that's very close.
Okay.
All the rice beads have got an AB finish on it. So
What do you
they've
mean
got
by that?
It's like the Aurora Borealis finish. So it's got that sort of rainbowy...
like a mother of pearl
Yeah,
kind
mother of
of.
pearl rainbowy effect on
Oh,
there. Yeah.
beautiful. That's lovely. So it has that kind of shimmer around
Yes,
it.
yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And we've got some more messages. And apologies if we haven't got time to read everyone's messages, but there's so many. But this is from Sue. She says, I am so glad this lovely company is back on air. I have stitched many of these cards. It's my favourite craft. That's Sue in East Sussex.
Lovely. Thank you,
How
Sue.
does that feel?
That's super.
It's like
absolutely
gorgeous.
super.
Oh, it's lovely. Pauline as well says, so nice to see Rob back. I have most of the kits. I've just ordered the monochrome kit. It's just such a relaxing craft to do and so easy. And on that note, do you know what? Anyone watching today, if you've just happened to flip through the channels and find us here, see that as a little bit of a sign. Try something new. When did you last do something different? Do something new and do something for you as well. So this is your perfect opportunity to come and jump into HobbyMaker with Rob and add some sparkle. And do you know what? If you're not sure how to, this is how you do it.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, there's something so beautiful about these. Well done to every single one of you coming through. I'm just going to show you because they're all in their organza bags. You can use these afterwards,
You
can't
can keep the bags, you can store the beads in them. So
Yeah.
it keeps them safe, saves them escaping all over the floor.
Oh, yes, very
Because they
true.
do. But then you've got the organza bags to use afterwards. So you've got
That's
the little ones and the bigger bags to keep it all in nice and neat.
That's gorgeous. Now, 30% of the stock has gone. Look at the multi-buying going on as well. Olga's just got 3 sets, which is a really good idea because you're going to use them for everything. And we can see, if I just turn around, turn one of them around there, can you see that beautiful sheen like the Aurora Borealis that Rob was talking about? Every single one of the beads has that lovely, lovely shine on it. Just fantastic. They're beautiful. So come on in, keep on coming through. Now, the quick update I need to give you, okay, the mandala monochrome has, have we got a few more, did you say? Okay, because they're completely sold out. So what we're going to do for you, if you missed out, we have a very limited number ready to go now. We just had a quick chat with Rob in that little break there. So once this next collection sell out, so we are limited, already so many of you flying through. If you missed out on the monochrome mandala, okay, Rob has very kindly, just so we can bring a limited number more now, but from after that point, we will be on an extended delivery. Okay, half the stock's already in baskets of this extension, so just make sure that you're checking out as quickly as you can. This has been a hugely popular launch, and Rob, I mean, it's just, everyone's so delighted to see you back on live TV.
It's so lovely to be back. It really, really is.
Yeah, it's fab. Well, we're just loving every single second, aren't we? Oh gosh, okay, the mandala's going to sell out in seconds. We'll look at getting that extended delivery for you, okay? Now, Very Purple, 20% of the stock has already gone on this as well. You're just loving this today. It's so exciting. It's wonderful. And I can see why. It's just a beautiful, beautiful technique. So tell us what's in the Very Purple then, Rob.
The Very Purple goes into something a little different.
Okay.
So whereas the in the garden has got your picture of a cat and a picture of the vase.
Yeah.
This is more swirly borders, swirly patterns with a bit of decoupage with it.
Oh, gorgeous. Okay,
again,
so
it's all
combining two skills,
Combining
really.
the two. It's all colour themed, so the backing cards are a lilac and a purple.
Beautiful.
The threads, lilac, purple and green, obviously to make the right colours. And then you've got the decoupage all in the blended colours, the whole lot matches.
Oh, they're so lovely. Do you know as well, because these amethyst colours are really relaxing, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're just really calming. It's like lavender sort of colours, isn't it? Beautiful. And for every occasion, I mean, these could be wedding, they could be christening, they could be birthday,
Yep,
they could
you
be
can
sympathy.
use them for anything.
Yeah,
That's
they
the
are
only thing. Especially
lovely.
if you've got some peel-offs with the wording on, you could add that in the corner and it's all there. You could add that instead of the decoupage if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm loving this one as well with the blackberries. And they're all out already. Weren't they early this year?
Yeah, they
Did
are
you
early.
find that as
Oh,
well? Yeah, we were out blackberry picking weeks before we were last year, I think. It's, but I do love a blackberry crumble.
Oh, yes. Oh, we've got to have blackberries in your crumble.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So you make 8 cards with this kit, right?
8 cards.
That's
you get 4
amazing.
designs, so you're making 2 each of the 4
Okay,
designs.
fantastic.
But again, you've got the pattern. Once you've got the pattern, you can keep copying it and using it for yourself again and again and again.
So that's a really unique sort of, nobody does that, okay?
We found that when
Nobody
we
does-
started doing this, Jackie and I said, well, this is what we want to do. And she said, yeah, but nobody does that.
Yeah.
I said, well, that's what we're going to do it. 'Cause
Yeah.
nobody does it, so
It's
we'll do that.
wonderful. It's so generous. And of course, you know, for everyone who crafts and sells as well, I mean, that's a brilliant thing. Obviously, you can't sell the copies that you make, but everything that you make with them, so every card you make, if you want to enlarge as well, go bigger by photocopying it and enlarging it, all of that is full angel policy,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you're more than happy to make and sell as many as you want. All we say is as long as you've hand-stitched them,
Yep.
but if anybody does create a machine to do it, let me know. We'll make a fortune out of it.
Okay.
As long as you've hand-stitched them, you can make and sell as many as you like.
That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. Right, 30% of stock has already gone. A lot of people are gifting as well, I think, because lots of people are multi-buying. And I have to say, I think it is just such a perfect gift because you can gift this to somebody who already crafts. You can gift this to somebody who's never crafted before in their life. You can gift this to somebody who's just needing maybe a new direction of craft or a new skill. Maybe you've been crafting for years, but you've just never tried this. Well, this is a brilliant chance. And actually, because with this one, you're combining something maybe you've already done, the decoupage there, decoupage with this embroidery. I mean, look at this detail. Is it not just absolutely stunning? And once again, all your threads.
It's all in there.
You've got,
threads are there.
Yeah.
There's 3 colours of thread, and I think there's 50 metres of each.
50
so you've got
metres,
150 metres of thread in there. It's enough to do all 8 cards and then some.
Yeah.
So you'll be making some extras with the thread.
Yeah, because a lot of people have been asking actually, can we get extra thread? But you don't need to really, do you? You've
There's
got
enough in
loads
the
in your
kit to do that plus some. But yeah, extra threads you can add later on. Most people as a crafter have got a stash of a few bits and pieces and threads.
Yeah.
The only thing I would say is give the threads a try
Okay.
on a spare bit of card first and make
Okay.
sure they don't strip the thread as it goes through the holes.
That's a really good tip. So look, you're wanting to use best quality, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. 60% has gone when everyone checks out, okay? So these are just hugely popular, Rob. Everybody is loving it. And what we're going to do is we're going to introduce Roses of Red, okay? And then we're going to have another demo as well, which we're looking forward to seeing. So we're going to bring in Roses Are Red. And this, again, is something different altogether. So really, really beautiful. I'll just pop these back here. And we're taking you through to this. Now, you're getting a whole magazine here. I mean, this is amazing, by the way. I don't think we've seen anything like this on the show before. So talk us through, what are we getting in this kit, Rob?
This kit, you've got a little book, and in the book are actually pre-printed designs.
Okay.
Now, the kit is a Hobby Docs kit, which is, how can I describe Hobby Docs? It's like peel-offs brought up to date.
Okay. So it's like
peel-offs on steroids. It really is. It's really great.
I love it. Well, we were saying in the break before, weren't we? It's almost like a really grown-up sticker
Yes.
book because
Yeah.
it's taking it for all of us, and it's beautiful imagery. I mean, it's on the next level, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, some of this. Now, there's 2 ways you can use this. You can either put the peel-off stickers. It gives you all the stickers in the kit, so everything you need is in there. You can either put the peel-off straight onto the piece of card in here or the piece of paper in here, cut it out, and then mount it.
Okay.
So that you do that, and you've got
That
the decoupage.
keeps it all nice and neat and
That keeps
tidy,
it
I
all
suppose,
neat.
isn't it?
Then once your book's used, your book's used. That's it.
Yes. Wow.
The other way you can do it is if you've got a light pad or a light box, you can use that and a piece of card on top and use this as a template.
Oh,
But
okay.
you've only got the number of peel-offs that are in the kit and you'd end up that you'd need more to keep doing it ongoing.
Ah, okay.
Because these come in all the different patterns.
Oh, look at this. You see,
and
these
all
are
the different
so
colours.
beautiful.
See,
So
the colours in the kit all match in with the colours of the decoupage, and they're all worked in together by the designers to make it work really, really well when you kind of put them together.
God, your design team are amazing, aren't they?
The
They're
people that put these together are brilliant. These all come from the Netherlands.
Okay.
This is more of a Dutch craft.
Right,
which
okay.
we brought to the UK, and it's getting more and more. It's getting more popular.
Yeah, I can see why. It's beautiful. Laura's just met. Oh, here we go. Oh, well, do you know what? How funny is that? Laura's just said, greetings from your favourite designer in the Netherlands.
Laura's
there we go.
designed the very purple. That's her design.
Beautiful. You've outdone yourself, Laura. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really talented team.
It is. She is really, really good.
Yeah. Well, we can see it's beautiful. So what's the first sort of starting point? Where would you begin with the roses are red?
Roses are red. You'd start with, if you're going to use it as the book intends, you cut one out.
Yep.
Move that one out of the way. There we go. Bring that in. And this is where your piercing tool comes in as well.
Okay.
Because it's actually a lot easier to lift the bits off the designs with the piercing tool and stick them on. So we're following the pattern there. I mean, if you want a coloured picture to follow, you've got one in the front in here. So in that bit of the book, that's the suggested colours. You don't have to follow that. You can go off-piste if you want and go to the different colours.
Yeah.
But they suggest those colours work best together.
Gorgeous.
So on there, we've got a couple of little red swirls on that bit. So literally, you get your sheet of peel-offs in place and lift them.
Oh, you see that.
With a piercing tool, which then sticks to my fingers. There we go. And then you lay that on the centre of each one. There's a little mark to show you the centre on there, and you literally just lay that over.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
Easy as that. It's another one of those crafts. It doesn't take up a great deal of space, so you can take it away with you if you're going away to the caravan, or if you're going away for a couple of days to a hotel and you want something to do. Take this with you. It doesn't take up much room.
For your steady-handed kids, I mean, I've got two kids, Rob, one's 5. I'm not sure he's quite at this level yet, but my daughter Hazel, who's 8, I know she would love this. And also, it would keep her really peaceful for a long time.
The only thing you need to be careful of with the kids is the fact that they're using a sharp tool.
Yes.
Outside of that, it'd be perfect for them.
It's really lovely. Maybe you could do with the embroidery, you could prick the holes for them first and they could then do the stitching.
Yeah, if you put the holes in first.
It's just fantastic. It's really beautiful and so mindful again, isn't it?
We put a couple of shapes on. We can put a couple of little leaves on there.
Yeah, I mean, and you can, like you said, you could embed it. You could go off-piste if you wanted to with the colours. Yeah, and you can do a little bit, pop it down, come back to it.
You don't have to stick with the colour palette that's on there, but if you do, it gives you the best results. There we go. You literally just work your way around, putting them on as they are.
Yes, isn't it? And I'll just show you, because you brought some beautiful examples with you of the finished items as well. I mean, these are just lovely. They're very romantic, but also, I think for everybody, I mean, we all love roses, don't we?
Yeah.
Who doesn't love a rose? You know, they're just absolutely beautiful, beautiful cards. And it's, again, completely different to anything that we've seen here on HobbyMaker before. Look at that frame. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And you can see how the colours complement. You can see how it's been so beautifully thought out by Laura. And by Laura and the team. Yeah. It's like lovely.
But I mean, on these, there's nothing to stop you ignoring the decoupage in the centre.
Yeah.
You could put a photo in it and put it in a frame.
Oh, yeah, of course. So you could,
it makes that little family photo something really special, because you've got that around the outside.
That's such a good idea. And again, with everything that you make here, I mean, these are cards that people are going to keep 100%.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
You know,
Very
they
much
are
so.
really, really lovely. I love this circular border here as well. And this, oh my goodness, take a little look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we are. Now, do you know what? We were talking about very purple. And we're going to go back to it, if that's all right, Rob, because we would love to see, so 50% of the stock on Very Purple has gone, and we'd love to see a demo, if that's all right. Love to see. Just quickly, we've got about 10 minutes, and that would be really lovely to just see that one in action as well. And for Laura as well, of course, who's watching.
Yeah, this is one of Laura's. You see, there we are.
There we go.
Laura's design. So I've cut the pattern out, and I'm just going to pop that straight onto the card. It gives you the squares of card in the kit, and if I pop it in the centre, it would be better, wouldn't it? Let's try and get it actually straight. There we go. On each dot in the pattern, you're just going to pierce a hole straight through the middle of each dot and work your way around the design.
This is, do you know, everybody is saying the same thing here, but everyone's just saying this is so brilliant. And it's just, we can see it's a huge favourite with you at home. We can't wait to see what's coming up as well. And we know you've got your squirrel later on in the day.
Yeah,
we're all just very, very excited about this, as are you at home as well.
So that actually produces you, that 10 seconds of work gives you that little piece. So piercing out the whole thing doesn't take long at all.
Okay.
And then we've got the one fully pierced and all ready to go.
It's gorgeous,
Now you could actually just leave that as it was.
Yeah.
I have seen somebody do it, that they put that into a jar and put a little electric tea light in it and let it shine through.
Oh, that's a great idea.
It was lovely for Christmas.
Beautiful idea. Yeah, definitely.
So it was something a bit different.
Thing to do.
A little bit different.
And you can sit and you can do this while you're watching us on HobbyMaker. You can. I can't wait to see what you send us in as well. You know, we've got a competition here on HobbyMaker.
Have we?
We have.
Excellent.
So you can message in any of your makes. If you send them into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, then you're automatically entered into a competition to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So you can literally buy 5 of your kits with that, actually. And we'll be announcing the next winner tomorrow, won't we? No, it's not tomorrow. No. We're in September now. I can't believe we're in September.
September already. I know it's flown by.
Get with the programme, Rosie. So it'll be the end of September will be the next winner, but plenty of time for you to get this home, have a make, and then send it in. And we'll be delighted to share it as well.
So all I've done is I've come up at the start of the design and taped down the end of the thread. Just be careful you don't tape over the holes.
Okay.
Because putting the needle back through the double-sided tape really doesn't work.
Okay.
We talked earlier briefly about the ratios on it. This design is done as a 1:7 ratio on there.
Okay, so just remind us once
again. On the top of the pattern, there's a 1:7. So from the start, you've come up at what would be hole number 1.
Yeah.
So you count them from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and go down the 7th hole.
Okay, perfect.
Turn the card over, pull your thread through, and as you can see, you've put 1 line of stitching on there. Fantastic. On the back, you move on 1 short stitch, so along 1 hole. And on the front, you go back to the hole after the one you started with. So if you were still counting, that would be hole number 2.
Okay.
So you're doing 2 to 8.
But I guess you do get into a bit of a rhythm with it.
Once you got going on a rhythm, you don't need to count anymore, so you can go back to watching the HobbyMaker on the telly or whatever you were doing, and you just keep going. 1 short stitch on the back and a long one all the way across the front.
Fab. It's so relaxing. I just think everyone's going to have such happy mornings, afternoons, evenings, sitting, just enjoying doing this.
It is very, very restful to do.
Yeah, it's lovely. And then, of course, the joy you get when you gift it to somebody as well. Because they are a really beautiful gift.
Oh,
it's a work of art.
It's a keeping card.
Yeah.
It's not something that sits on the mantelpiece and then gets dropped in the recycling.
No.
These you do keep.
Oh, definitely. It's gorgeous,
It builds
gorgeous
up
technique.
the stitching quite quickly from there. Like that.
Beautiful.
1 short stitch on the back. And it's the same basic technique on all of these. It doesn't matter how complicated the card looks, you're still going short stitch on the back, long stitch on the front.
Yeah,
And you just move along to the hole after the one you were last on.
brilliant.
So you can see it quickly builds up.
Yeah, it really does.
And from there, it very, very quickly turns into that.
It's just so lovely. It's so delicate, it's so beautiful. And there's also something with this particular collection that's so traditional. When you sort of think of a lace handkerchief, or you think of,
very
you
much.
know, they're
Bit like the
really
embroidered
beautiful.
hankies.
Yeah, absolutely.
And all we do, just protect your work surface with a plain piece of card and rub over the back. You can use a large head embossing tool. I use the handle of the scissors just because I've got them.
Yeah.
And we talk about protecting the work surface. We were in a workshop one day and a lady came in and she told us all about how she'd done that, but not protected her work surface, did it on a French polished table.
Oh.
Lifted all the polish off the table, ruined the card.
Oh,
I didn't dare ask what happened to the table.
Oh, well, no, I know
didn't have the
that's
courage
it.
to ask. I don't know. I don't check.
Oh my, yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing I would do as well, I think. So yeah, it's definitely good to be reminded.
You've got the decoupage in the kit. Because this is a very traditional craft, it's actually a Victorian craft originally.
Is it really?
It's that old. But because it's traditional, we put traditional decoupage in there that you need to cut out as well, so it follows along with the traditions.
Yeah, I like that. I like
like
that tradition. It's good, isn't it? I just think this is something that for so many of you will be It's the start of a new academic year, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't know about you, but because I used to teach as well, so I always think of September as the start of a year, even though it's obviously meant to be January, isn't it? But I think lots of us think that. And it's lovely to start afresh, it's lovely to start something new, it's lovely to just have a go at something completely different. Those of you who've been following Rob and this incredible company for many years, you know, you'll just be making sure you add every single kit. You must have customers, Rob, who just make sure they get least one of everything.
Yeah, we've got people who come back to us again and again. It's lovely to see.
Yeah.
Because it's keeping the craft going.
Yeah. Absolutely.
This was dying out in the 70s and 80s, and we've done our bit as much as we can to bring it back, and it really is coming on strong now.
You've done a huge bit. I mean, everybody is loving it. You know, the messages you've been getting in, obviously the fact that all of your kits. Now, at 6 p.m, where has time gone? 6 p.m, there are going to be 2 more kits that Rob's going to bring to you. So you've got the wedding kit, and you've got the flowers and friends, and that's going to be your squirrels in there, isn't he?
No, the squirrels coming later on.
Oh, the squirrels coming, okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So flowers and friends coming up later on, wedding and paper embroidery kit. They're both on pre-order for you right now. Now, seeing how this hour's gone and seeing how your kits have flown out the door, I would go and pre-order those right now, okay? They're on the website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can go on to coming up on today's show, okay? And you'll find them there. Wedding paper embroidery kit, flowers and friends, hobby dots kit, okay? Go and pre-order them now. The squirrel will be coming up later. No pre-orders on the squirrel just yet. Not yet. So that's going to be coming up at a later date. Oh my goodness me. Now, we've got some news. Okay, and thank you for this, Rob, because this is great news for lots and lots and lots of you who've missed out on the mandala kit. We've got extended delivery for you, okay? So we have got some stock available, but it will be 2 weeks, did you say? Yeah, 2 weeks. But do you know what? Well worth the wait. And I'll just show you again the mandala collection. So this is under a new code because it's extended delivery, JP5683, okay? So if you missed out on this a little bit earlier on, we've got extended delivery for you. So this is like a way of pre-booking, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you've missed out, you can get it, and it's just going to be 2 weeks for delivery on this. And there are so many of you who are going to be making sure you come on in to get this home on your pre-delivery. I mean, it's really, really exceptional. There's one more design as well to show you here, which is they're just lovely, aren't they? They're amazing. 20% of the stock is already in baskets.
Oh, my word.
I know.
Oh,
and this is for the extended delivery. So well done to every single one of you. If you've ordered anything else on this show, it will come up in 2 weeks' time, okay? So you'll get it all in one order. So if you order this on extended delivery, your order will come together, okay? Loads and loads of you coming through there. Well done. That hour has just absolutely flown by. Isn't it just been amazing? And welcome once again. We're so delighted to have you here. And you're going to be back at 6 o'clock.
I am indeed.
A little bit later on with Dave. Yeah, more kits, more demos, more fun to be had with Rob and Dave a little bit later on here on HobbyMaker. Thank you once again. It's been fantastic.
Brilliant.
Right now, we're going to step over to the other side of the studio where Debbie Robinson is preparing. And oh my goodness me, you've never seen Spectre Noir quite like this. That's all I'm going to say. You have absolutely got to come in for this because you're going to see deals that you have never seen before. See you tomorrow.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Oh, I'm like a kid in a candy shop.
I nearly passed that when I come in. I was like, oh my God. I was like, there's a lot on this show. I knew there were a lot on there, but there is a lot.
There is a lot. And oh my goodness me, if you love to colour, then this is your show. This is your hour right now. And we've never seen Spectrum Noir quite like this, Debbie.
Oh.
I mean, this is, by the way, this is just a section.
Yeah.
There's a whole other table over here as well of more. So how on earth have you managed to get this across the line? How have you managed to pull the strings to make this happen today?
Hey, listen, I have nothing. They'll ask me now and again, what do you want to do? I love Spectrum Noir. So Spectrum Noir, for those people that don't know, is our colouring brand within our company.
Yes.
Started by Leanne, the brainchild of Leanne, and it's just grown. And it started with a simple, and I say a simple, it started with some alcohol pens.
Okay.
And it's now grown, and it's, I'm going to say as it is, it's probably one of the biggest parts of our company right now.
Yeah.
We sell all over the world in crafting world, but also into the art and design as well.
Yeah.
So schools and universities and lots of other people across the globe, artists all over, use our premium products, because that's what they are, Rosie.
They are, well, they're
premium
professional
products.
standard, aren't
Professional,
they?
yeah, and you're getting all of the, I mean, literally at the most knockdown prices. Today you are. I'll just tell you, today you are.
It's almost like a massive introduction, isn't
yes,
it? I mean, it's like
there's something for everybody.
Hour.
There's something for everybody in here, and something for everybody in terms of like smaller kits, individual items, lots and lots of things that we've got to try and cram into this hour. So it's going to be a big one.
It is.
But yeah, Spectrum Noir is our brand that is literally started with that small idea and has grown into now a huge part of Crafters Companion.
Oh, definitely.
And covers a wide range of all colouring mediums, not just alcohol pens where it started. Yeah. We're talking ink pads, we're talking pencils and pens and, oh my God, sparkle inks and down to gilding waxes. Honestly, there is tons and tons of things. So I'm going to stop talking about it because I could talk about Spectrum for this hour, but I'm not going to, because we've got so much we need to get
so much. And a huge part of what you do with Spectrum Noir is the education, isn't it? So for everybody,
absolutely.
You might already love colouring. You will be able to learn more. We can always learn, can't we? We're always learning all the time.
All the time.
And your Academy of Colour has just been massively popular.
It is.
Because it teaches you.
It is.
So much.
Again, this has come from Leanne. So from Leanne's brainchild, well, I'm going to call it as it is, it started with a system of where she's taking you on a journey of colouring, learning step by step. Now, I will tell you, what you're getting today is a fantastic deal. Make no mistake, this is a fantastic deal. But what we've got to back that up, we're giving you the tools, but what we're giving you is the education with none other than Leanne.
Yeah.
Because there are tutorials, videos that are are going to be accessible to you once you buy into this system.
It's about 18 hours, is that right?
Exactly, 18 hours of Leanne that you can pause, rewind, go back, keep going back into it if you wanted to, keep learning things and doing things in terms of alcohol colouring, watercolouring, and so much more. And this is a fantastic deal, can I just tell you?
I'm not being funny, but right, that amazing savings. So you think about 18 hours, right? That's working out at the moment at £16 and 40 pence per hour. Now, I don't know if you've ever enrolled on a class before, an art class, watercolour classes, things like that. You could be talking well over, so well, £20, £30 per class. So just for the hours of education that you receive, this is a fantastic saving straight away. But you're not just getting the education here in this kit.
No, you're getting the kits.
Oh my
so
gosh.
I'm going to start with, can I start with, the main one? Because this is where it started in terms of the Academy of Colour. Now, I'm going to try and do it so that our lovely Lauren can pick this up. Wait a minute, is Lauren into it? Yeah, just thinking that. Oh, nearly then. And do you know, you realise I'm thinking, oh, it was somebody else earlier. Hang on a minute, because I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold them up one by one so that you can see these. Now, you're getting this system. So this system is absolutely incredible because it is talking about our duo, Spectrum Noir colour duo pens, which are 1 pen with 2 colours in there, hence the duo. This is our alcohol marker colouring system as well. And you can see the plethora of colours that you're getting straight away. Wow. That's just the alcohol markers. Because in there as well, and they're all in nice, lovely, the presentation on this is out of this world as well. So that's your tray of all your duo aqua pens. Sorry, that's because I'm looking at my aqua.
Alcohol pens.
Thank you,
Perfect.
Rosie. You keep me in check, you keep me in check.
Keep each other in check,
it's because I saw my aqua. I recognise the blue. So that's the alcohol markers. But you're going to learn as well, not just about alcohol marker colouring, you're going to learn on terms of watercolouring and what we do at Spectrum Noir, where we talk about lots of the things that we have in our range, but this is simplifying it and making the best of the tools that you have and the education that you're going to get with our lovely Leanne. Now, the Spectrum Noir Aqua, this is your water-based pens. And again, duo, so the duo colour, 1 pen, 2 different colours, that you're going to learn lots and lots of techniques. We've also popped in there for you one of our opaque white markers in there.
That just
a spritzer, so this is going to be really useful as well. You've got a water spritzer in here as well, and also a couple of paintbrushes to help you with your watercolouring. And again, step-by-step instructions, all that education from Leanne. So that's the main 2 there, and then you're getting in here as well some stamps. I'm going to try and I wonder if will it pick up on that black card? Let's see if it will. Can you see those? I think you can. Yeah. So we're going to give you something to actually learn and colour with. So we've put some nice useful stamps in here, but because this is going to be your journey of colouring, we're also going to make it that you can use them. So you're going to be able to use them, so we put some sentiments in there so you can turn it into your card making or whatever it is project that you're wanting. But not just one set of stamps. So in there you've got your butterflies, you've got your florals, big stamps, nice to colour and follow along with Leanne. And let me just tell you, the tuition that Leanne is giving you that you're going to get involved in is using all of these products that are in the Academy of Colour. So that's one set of stamps. You're getting another set. Honestly, this is just, and this I haven't even touched on it yet. Seriously, you've got lots of. Now you're probably thinking, well, what are these shapes there? But Leanne's going to talk to you about shading and dimension and how you get the light source. And when we talk about light source, where light will hit something and you get shadows, natural shadows in a certain place, Leanne talks you through all of that as well. Lots of things in there in terms of plants, fur, because you're going to do some fur in there as well, and lots of other things as well. So that's your second set of stamps. And then in there, you're also going to be getting, now there is, there's one missing from here, so I will talk you through it. You're going to get some premium alcohol marker paper to try, or cardstock, shall we say, and you're also going to get some watercolour cardstock in there as well. So that's in your main thing. Now, also along with your main item, the item that you've got in your hand, Rosie, is the fabulous little, I'm going to call it like a little recipe book, a little bit where you're going to pop all your things that you're going to learn. And of course, this is a system. It just wasn't one system. There's lots of systems that you're seeing. This is just the main one we're talking about, but this is like a little recipe book that you're going to be able to to pop everything into in terms of your portraits, your and you're probably thinking, what's she talking about? But well, it'll become self-explanatory in a minute, where you're going to be able to put those into there. You're going to be able to put your stamps in. You're going to be able to put your makes into there. So you can attach all your stamps, take them out of your boxes, put your stamps in each category. And then when you've made something or you've coloured it or notes or whatever it is that you're learning from your instructions, pop it in there as well. And literally that's all the way through. So you've got lots of somewhere to put things, somewhere to, you know, when you, and all of your wallets, all of the wallets are coming in there as well. So that's the main basis of the Academy of Colour. But then we've got some other things as well. Now, just want to make sure, because I thought there was more than this.
Okay.
So, because I've got to my eye, can you see I've got more? And there's only a couple here.
Okay.
So, I'm going to go and fetch mine. Is that
All
okay?
right, yeah, absolutely.
You just hang fire while you go and fire.
And by the way, I mean, we know how exceptional this price is. £295.25 for the entire Academy of Colour collection, effectively 18 hours of a course, basically, you know, really comprehensive and wonderful course to take you through. So literally, for what we've just shown you, we should be at £148, okay, literally just for these two elements, okay? And oh my goodness, you want to see what else you're getting. I mean, it just keeps on giving. This is amazing.
It's like the gift that keeps on giving.
It
because
really is.
You're also going to get, now, you've already got the main part of it, and so then, and I'm just going to quickly go through, and I'm just going to show you the boxes. You're going to get portraits. So if you've ever wanted to know how to do portraits in terms of your facial features, we have got a full box. No duplicate colours either. So if I just I'm going to take all of mine off, because, in fact, actually, do you know what I'll do?
You take everything off.
I'm at it again, Rosie. I'm at it again. Oh, do you know, I'm lethal when I get going. You've got another system in here, and it's a lovely presentation box again. This time, though, you're getting some more dual colour alcohol pens and more dual colour aquas as well. And if you've noticed the colours, you can see the skin tone colours are running through this one. Underneath as well, you're also going to get a set of stamps. Mine are already in my wallet, but you're going to get some portrait stamps as well, and you're going to get some more alcohol marker card and the watercolour cardstock in there to practice with as well. I'll fetch you mine in a second, Rosie, and I'll show you some samples.
Oh,
thank you.
Remember, that's mine. Okay. It's mine now. It's mine now.
You're not giving mine away. You're also going to get a set, and it's another box, and it's each individual box has got its own pens in there, no duplication of colours either. So this is the Flora and the Fauna, and again, I mean, I love anything with quality. It's got a magnetic clasp on each one. So all the colours that you would expect with your flowers, with your natures, like your butterflies and things like that. So again, dual colour aqua and dual colour alcohol. Again, inside you'll get the stamps that'll match that as well. Again, mine are all in my little thingy. In fact, let me just check. I did do that, because I'm just, do you know when you think, did I put everything in my wallet? Did I put everything in there? Rosie, honestly, trying to get in. It's wonderful. It is having the magnetic class. It is literally, I've put them all in there.
She put them all in.
I've put them all in there.
Well used, I love it, you see. This is it.
You're going to get as well more alcohol markers to stamp onto, more watercolour cards to stamp on there as well, and the stamps. So that's the next one.
This is like, I mean, it's heaven. It's heaven. You know how I feel about colour. I mean, this is literal heaven.
This is something that if you want to, do you know, I'm tempted to rip into it, but it is mine, and I'm thinking, no, Debbie, don't rip into it. Don't rip into it. Let's just get it up. Tell me a sign of good good quality when you can't get into it. I'm going to have to rip it open. It's okay. But this next one is cute characters. So in the cute characters, you're going to learn on again. Debbie needs to cut her nails down. That's what it is. And those magnets are incredibly
Well, that's
strong.
great, because it means it's not going to go flying off.
Exactly. So you're getting some more colours. Again, no repetitive.
No.
No repetitive. No repeats. You're going to get your wallet in there so that you can actually pop your stamps onto. So I'm assuming I have not put my cute characters onto there. And
they really are cute.
But they are super cute. So you're going to get a set of stamps in there as well. More watercolour cardstock, more alcohol marker cardstock. So these are all of your comprehensive kits, and they are kits.
And they're normally, so each one of these kits is normally £48, right? Yep. So, I mean, the deal on screen, that's how we got to £295.25. Yep. That is absolutely incredible. Now, when we launched these individual kits, okay, you had a bit of a deal, didn't you?
We did.
Companion.
Yeah.
I think they were £33.99. We're just hearing from Kat there as well. So that would take us to £250.61. So do you know what? That would be a deal. That would be fantastic.
Absolutely.
But would you like to beat that price today? Shall we just take you to... In fact,
Why
should we take you under £250?
Oh, come on.
Come on, let's do it.
Can we do more? Is what I'm going to say. Can we do more?
Wow. Right, Kat, I've never known. You know what Kat's like.
I know
Kat
what
is a
she's
law
like.
unto
She's
herself.
trigger happy when she gets going.
Yeah.
Little fingers get going on them
Exactly.
buttons. Yeah.
And magic happens. So Kat is in the gallery right now, just perplexed. And actually, for somebody who is trigger happy, she's genuinely looking and checking, thinking, I do not understand how on earth we're going to get this over the line today. If you go on to the Crafters Companion website right now, okay, and add it all up, add each individual component down, you'd be at £295, right? So, I mean, how on earth we're doing this right now? It's very exclusive, very wonderful opportunity for you to introduce yourself to the world of colour. £249.99. Massive saving. Now, that's on split pay for you as well. What that means is, with that split pay, 3 split payments, you don't have to wait till you've paid it in full to get it all home. You'll get it home. So at 12 midnight tonight is when it'll come out of your account. After 12 midnight tonight, it'll then all be posted to you, okay? And that's just after £83.33, okay? Then you'll split that cost across 3 months. It just makes life much easier. And guess what? We're not stopping there.
Oh, I am glad at that. I am glad at that. I am.
We are going to kick-start the Spectrum Noir takeover with one of the most spectacular deals you have ever seen. How long have you been here, Kat? Right from the start, right? Right from the word go. Never seen a deal like this before on the channel. The launch of Spectrum Noir, you know, the Academy of Colour, it's all launched here. You've seen amazing value, amazing savings. This, it's like a promotional deal. It's like you're basically just saying to you today, do you know what? Come and try it. This is an introductory offer. This is an introductory price.
That was not what we said. That's not what we said, is it? What are we going at?
Oh,
I know, yeah.
£200.
That's okay. I thought she said something else. My heart nearly dropped through the floor. I will just tell you as well. Obviously, you're getting all of the colouring mediums, all of the stamps, all of the quality cardstock in there. For me, it's the tuition. I'm not going to lie to you right here, right now. It's about that education that you're going to get from Leanne herself. Leanne is the brainchild behind Spectrum Noir. She's the one that has been heavily involved in each and every single item that are under our Spectrum Noir brand. And you could not ask for a finer colourist to teach you how to colour. That step-by-step instruction, I can promise you right now, you will be that you will have graduated from the Academy of Colour by the time you finish. You do it, at the end of it, you get a certificate and everything. But for me, regardless of that, it's the education that you're getting from lovely Leanne, who will teach you all those fine details in terms of how to colour. It's priceless. The education alone is priceless. And once you've bought into this system, you have got all of those videos at your fingertips that you will literally just join a group, and there's a couple of questions that I'm going to ask you. I don't know if it's a scan that you do now. I can never remember how you do this one, but it's a system that you're going to go into. If you have any problems whatsoever once you've bought it and you can't find the group, you ring our customer services up and they'll take you through it. They'll troubleshoot you through it. But you will get all of that education with each one. I mean, to get 3 of the kits and the original Academy of Colour is just amazing.
Yeah, we've never done it like that before. So all those 3 kits that we're bringing to you, you're only paying for the 3 kits £51.35. I mean, that's extraordinary.
It is, yeah.
Also, I'm just going to actually stack this up. Can I grab your 3 there, my darling?
You can indeed.
And I'm just going to stack them all up for you. Let's do a bit of a keep here, look.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, look at all of this, okay? Tell me how much you're going to be paying to post that out to somebody. £3.95 here at at HobbyMaker for the whole day. £3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight, okay? People are checking out already. Massive congratulations to you. Remember that with the 3 split payments as well, that's completely interest-free. It's also not a deposit that if you... It's all there, okay? Absolutely extraordinary. And I can't believe my ears.
What was that?
I can't believe what you're saying.
What did you say?
Kat, are you serious?
It's just a little devil. She is a little devil.
Aye. Ooh. I'm very confused. How on earth is this? This is ridiculous. We've never been here. This is incredible. This has never been seen before as a bundle. This has never been seen before as a deal. Nothing quite like this has ever happened. Right, you need to make sure you've got this in your basket right now. Well done to every single one of you there. But my goodness, how long have you waited? Maybe you wanted to take part in this at the beginning. Maybe you've always wanted to get involved in the Academy of Colour, but it might have just been just out of reach or just out of your budget. Now you're getting Academy of Colour, you're getting your portraits, you're getting your flora and fauna, and you're getting your beautiful, cute characters as well. It's absolutely astonishing how much you have here. And at $199.
All the education.
Yeah, 18 hours.
All the education of Leanne taking you through that beginning, from picking a pen up, explaining what each and every single pen does, the qualities, the way to colour, the way to lay down colour. It seriously is. I mean, all of us. So I've always thought of myself as, I've loved colouring, I've loved being a hobbyist. I know she's looking at her notes, but I've always looked at colouring and thought, oh my God, it's one of them edge scratchers. And to be fair, self-teaching myself. To have Leanne teaching you every single thing, every single step is phenomenal, from all of those things like hair and faces and, you know, your fur and your nature, your flowers, your florals, all those kind of things to have. That for me is what, I think that's the value of the kit. I think I look at this and think that's the extra bit. Having that tuition.
Oh, it's invaluable.
Honestly, it's invaluable.
How much would you pay to go on a colouring course? You know, at the Mac in Birmingham, for example, you've got lots and lots of different art classes you can enrol in, all that kind of thing. £20 minimum per class you'll be looking at. Now, for 18 hours of tuition that is essentially one-to-one in your home. You're not having to travel anywhere to go and get that class. You're not having to sort of spend any extras. You'll be in your home. That's £8.33 per hour, not including the 229 elements, the stamps, the pens, the card stock that you're getting in here as well. It is absolutely sensational. I've never seen anything like it.
And you've got your original, so you're going to put everything in your binder. So you're going to pop things like in all your practice sheets into there. You've got all your stamps that you're going to pop onto there as well. So you've got everything to your fingertips, so you know where to go and grab them. They're all tabbed. They've all got their, their section.
One, isn't it?
This is my own one, And then you can be learning things on terms of colouring. Let me just bring in. Oh, I love this one with I love the little mouse. Teaching you how to get that shading, how to get that dimension, how you would lay down colour in terms of to get things like this, these kind of features in there, in terms of hair and skin tone, and how you get those dresses and how you get those markings and how it makes it look from a flat image to a really 3D image. Well, all of that is coming to you. It's exceptional, honestly. It's exceptional value for money. I just wanted you to tell me that price because I can't see the price on the screen.
It's under £150.
So under
149.
Is it on split pay?
It's on split pay.
Wow.
3-way.
Yeah, that's
so
good.
You're literally getting it home for $49.99. That's all you pay after midnight tonight. Which is what you should be paying really for your main kit, the starter kit. So it's absolutely brilliant. You're getting 3 more kits on top of that, and it's all going to be delivered to you after that first payment. I'm going to fall over. Are you kidding me?
Now you're being silly, cats, is all I'm going to say. Now you're being silly. Because seriously, I might need to drink a water.
I need to drink something stronger than water. What is going on? Right. Okay. Here is the Crafters Companion website, right? It's there, £148.64. That is for the starter kit, okay? It's absolutely amazing. That is terrific value. So many of you, and if you got this, by the way, if you have this at home, if you've been on this course already.
Sorry, I need a drink.
I think we all do.
We have dropped on the floor and she said she was going to lower it again because, yes. This
will not. Okay, I can't 100% it will, but I can't imagine this is ever going to happen again. But this is a one-off introductory offer, and Oh my goodness, you're introducing yourself to a whole world of colour. This is so exciting. You know, people, I mean, for heaven's sakes, doing illustration at university, and I think about those
I was going to say
things.
about all those things.
Just done this.
This could be a gift for like a grandkid or one of your kids at Christmas that you could actually put to one side, and you could, and then those videos will be there all the time. It's not something we're deleting. It's not something that once you're in that Academy of Colour, you watch one and then we've deleted
it's gone. You can go back.
It's there. You can go back at any time, so you can really build up your skills and really learn. So I just think this is incredible value for money.
Yeah.
In terms of that tuition, I know she's quoting numbers at me through my ear, but honestly, seriously,
it's
the best deal I've ever seen. And I didn't think I'd get flabbergasted, but I am.
It's invaluable.
Literally.
Well, we were just talking yesterday on the show how much pens can cost, individual pens, because you've got that wonderful education, which is invaluable. But actually, your markers, your pens here as well, they are professional standard.
They are.
I remember guarding with my life, going out to the art shop, getting a few pens and thinking what my student loan, what I could budget for, and coming out the shop with sort of 3 or 4 pens, you know, thinking, right, I'm really chuffed with them. And I'm thinking, oh my goodness me, what you've got today. Really exciting, 229 elements.
All your alcohol markers, duo, and they're duo pens. So it was a new system that we brought in for the Academy of Colour. And Leanne wanted to simplify it, but give you the best quality. And these are the finest quality. These are the same level as what we see with our classics, with our illustrators, with our tri-blends. These are absolutely incredible. And then you've got the water-based markers in there as well. Again, duo colours, so that you can learn all those hints, those techniques, those tips. It's invaluable. I'm surprised we've got so much more to show you, but we are so thrilled about this, and even more thrilled now with that price. And you've still got it on that split pay, so you could take it home and try this. Yeah. If, you know, honestly, go and have a look at those tuition videos and then learn. Have that tuition at your fingertips. For you to use at any time and have the best quality pens there as well.
Exactly, that professional standard.
Yeah,
it's going to make all of your artwork, whether it's for your card making or whether it's for your home decor, whether it's for your artwork for your degree show, you know, whatever you are working on, this is going to work for you. It's absolutely beautiful. $34.99 per kit you're paying right now, which is just off the charts. You're getting 4 kits in total. £46.66 is all you pay. After midnight tonight, £46.66, you're getting everything home all at once. The phone lines are busy, obviously, and what we're just going to let you do is make sure you're checking out. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you till you've checked it out fully. But can you believe as well, you know, here on HobbyMaker, we are really fortunate to be able to bring you that 1p&p, $3.95 for the whole day, no matter how many orders you make. Here's a little bit more about it. We're going to catch our breath because I think we're all flabbergasted because we've got so much more to bring to you as well, so much more to squeeze into 30 minutes, so don't go anywhere because there's so much more to come.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
I feel like I'm giddy.
I keep telling you, I'm beyond giddy. Beyond giddy. I'm just
How
pleased that the people that I've seen, the names on the screen, I'm really pleased that you have all taken advantage of the best ever deal we've ever done Academy of Colour on, and I'm genuinely thrilled because I know what you're going to get out of it. I know what you're going to get out of it because I've been on that course with Leanne and I've done that myself, so I completely get it. The price there is out of this world. So
well, do you know what's exciting as well? I mean, you've essentially just saved £150.
Yes, you have,
pretty much. Best part of £150 you've just saved. Would you like to use that to get some more fantastic savings? Because you know what, Jolie, our gorgeous Julie Peplow, she has actually ordered this today, okay? She's just like, you're doing what? And she's absolutely got involved. I think we're all going to be doing this today. And you're getting the full storage system for this as well, aren't you?
So I think these are what I've got here, because our lovely cat, she came out in between that quick break. This is where everything is. Because we have got so much to try and get through in the next half hour.
We have indeed.
But yes,
because this is a massive bundle.
So is this all of it? I'm just going to check.
Yeah, I've got to check.
Is this everything, Kat? everything in front of us.
48 pen selection and the complete storage box as well.
Wow.
48
No wonder
pens.
Julie snapped their hands
I
up.
know.
I'm not kidding.
And it includes the sparkles,
Yeah,
the fine
liners,
liners.
yeah. So got metallics. All right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll quickly go through them.
Okay,
So that you know what you're getting. So tri-blend brush pens, alcohol markers, premium quality artist markers, the best, I'm telling you, the best in the world. I love tri-blend. I love our originals. I love our brush. The brush is the brush nib, Japanese brush nib.
Yeah.
But you are going to get 3 pens in each one of these. And there's a lot, so we're going to go through all of them. So you're getting the woodland walk, which is all your woodland colours, like your greens and your browns. 1 colour family, 3 tones, from a light, a medium and a dark in the 1 pen. So although we're saying 3 pens, we're actually talking 9 colours.
Wow.
You've got 3, 6, 9. So there's 9 colours in that one alone. Then you've got the next one, which is the spring blooms. The colours on there are the purples, the greens and the pinks. So it's the magenta, the jade green and the hydrangea. You've got the autumn hues. This is going to be great for your Halloween projects.
Yes.
Burnt orange, dull green and gold brown. Again, 9. I want you to think of these as 9, not 3 pens. I want you to think of 9 colours in each one. So 9, 18, 27. Then you've got your natural tones. So for all your fair skin tones, all your dark skin tones, you've got your tan, your pale pink and your fair skin. So that's another 9. Oh, I'm going to try this really hard. Are you helping me there? Thank you.
I'll help you. I'll help
Cottage garden, you've got your bright pink, your light green and your purple blend. Again, 9 colours in there. And then lastly, classic chic, which is the ice grey blend. If you talk to Craig, he'll tell you he uses that all the time. Brown grey blend and a dark red blend. So
amazing. So they should be £9.99 each.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So that's basically £60.
What you're looking at right there, yeah. So let's put those down because that's your alcohol markers.
Okay.
I'll go and talk about the rest of the alcohol markers because what we decided to do is put some classiques in here for you as well.
Okay. Brilliant.
So these are an alcohol brush marker with a tri-blend. These are our dual-tipped markers, and they are dual-tipped with a fine bullet nib on one end and a chisel nib on the other. This is a permanent system because we do re-inkers for these. There is a lot of ink in this barrel, a lot.
And you keep them flat,
You
right?
keep them flat, which is why I've put the storage in for you as well. Now you're going to get a grass green. You're going to get this gorgeous lipstick red. You're getting another burnt orange, but a slightly different shade to the ones in the tri-blends. You've got the violet in there, so that's from the pink, purpley pink tone. You're getting a, the blender. The blender, I'll talk about that in a second. Let me put that to one side. You're getting the cobalt blue, so again, a lovely colour, and another canary yellow, and then another green grey. The blender, magic eraser pen. Shouldn't be called a blender pen, because you think blend, I'm going to blend with it. It's the one that you will erase all your mistakes.
Oh, so if you go over a line.
You go over a line, you dab into it, you literally dab straight over the top into that, and it will disappear before your very eyes.
That's amazing.
And you can create some nice techniques with a blender pen as well, so it's a really useful one.
Does it work on your walls as well? Because on my skirting boards at home, the kids managed to get hold of one of my alcohol markers.
Have they? I'll be totally honest, I don't know that one, Rosie.
Might have to try that.
Thank goodness I haven't got those age... Although I said that, my granddaughter came to stay with me. Stickers absolutely everywhere. I walked in the room, there was Batman stickers, Spider-Man stickers all over my walls. I was like, But yes, so I'm not sure, but that is a brilliant pen to have in there as well. So they are all individually around a couple of pounds each, those pens as well. Marker pens, metallic marker pens. And you're getting not 1 but 2, because in here you've got your precious metals, and I will just tell you, you're getting your gold plate, your gold nuggets, your burnished copper, antique bronze, pewter and silver ingot. Beautiful. Lovely. Honestly, these are stunning because these are dual markers. You've got a brush nib on one end and a fine tip on the other. You absolutely get that lovely metallic finish on these as well. So they're really, really beautiful. They're highly reflective and water-based, which means you can do something. Yeah, you can do lots of things with them. And then precious metals, but you're also going to get the rare minerals, which is lovely to have because we only ever did 2 in these, but you're going to get the rare minerals and you're going to get both in there. Pink quartz, red garnet, green citrine, jade green, blue topaz and amethyst. So lovely colours. And again, these will pop on black. You can use them on white, but they will literally come to life on black cardstock.
They're £11.99 per box.
Yes, they are. And
which is fantastic value because once again, metallic pens like this, you'll be looking at least sort of £5 to £10 per pen.
Absolutely.
If you go to an art shop. So Awesome.
So from our Spectrum Noir brand, we have done sparkle pens, and we've got quite a few in the collection. We're just going to give you a little taster. It's almost like a little try before you buy kind of taster kit, this, if you want to look at it that way, but a lot in there. You've got the purple, the blue, and the pink. In terms of the colours, fig, peacock blue, and macaroon. Gorgeous water-based sparkle glitter pens. They are absolutely sensational. And I tell you now, these are my go-to. If I want to add that touch of glitter, then my go-to pen. Absolutely gorgeous. And they're worth £13 or better penny. Wow. If you want to put it into that perspective. Art liners. Now, art liners work with both watercolour and with metallics and with alcohol markers.
Oh, brilliant.
So they're absolutely superb quality. I tangle with mine.
I was going to say, they'd be really good for
and you're getting some really fabulous nibs in here, from a 0.5 to a 0.1, 0.3, 0.5 and 0.8 to a brush. So if you love brush lettering, you've even got your brush lettering pen in there as well. Yes, sketch, outline, doodle, fine colour. And like I said, they will go on all of your mediums because they're absolutely incredible pens.
And as if that's not enough,
somewhere to store them. Kat, is it both of them?
4 of them?
Are you kidding me?
4.
Are you sure? 4 trays?
Are you sure?
Universal pen trays. I'm just having a look down there. Do you mean 4 of them or 4 boxes of those?
Oh my gosh!
Are you sure?
How much are the boxes normally?
£20 each. That's all I'm going to say. We'll get Kat to just double check that one.
We're just going to double check that. 80.
We're going to get her to check that because I thought it was 4 trays, is what I thought it was. I could be wrong.
There's 6 pieces
I could be wrong.
One.
Because, yes, so, oh my God, my heart were in my mouth then. I'm not going to lie. Kat, seriously, Kat, what are you trying to do to me? Give me a corollary? Because seriously, the deal then would have been
But it says with complete pen storage. Well, how many do you get in a box? You get 6 trays in a box.
Normally 6 in a box.
So
we'll make some phone calls and we'll find out for you because I just double check because you do, and I will if we're talking in terms of the 4. Just say it for that, as it is now.
Yeah, then that's what you're going to get.
That's what you'll get. To store all your pens. And they're universal. So all of our pens, regardless whether they're Spectrum or Sparkles, whether they're your metallics, whether they're your tri-blends, because your tri-blends will fit in there as well.
Neat, doesn't it?
It does, and it means you've got somewhere to store them and store them correctly. Can I just tell you, excuse me, you need to store your pens flat.
I've been doing it wrong for years.
Yeah, you need to store them flat. You store them flat, the ink lays in the barrel evenly. If you tip something upside down or you pop it like you would naturally do with a pen, nature of a pen, it's gravity, it will go down.
Yeah.
So in terms of a dual marker, all the ink will go down one side. This end's going to be dry. So when you pick it up and you're probably automatically going to go to that side, you're thinking, my pen's run out, what's happened? It's not. That's why we recommend you do them flat.
That's
absolutely flat. And if you are going to store anything upright, don't do it with the alcohol markers. Don't do anything with a dual tip marker other than lay it flat. That's the strongest bit of advice I can give you.
Do you know what? It's made me think as well, just for your normal pens as well, you should put them face down.
Yeah, because ink would go down into the back. So if you've got it the other way around, the only exception to the rule is this one. The only reason I'm saying this, lay it flat on your glitter sparkle or upright, nib at the top. Okay. The only reason being, tip it down, glitter, ink, open the top, splatter. That's not what you're wanting. So
that's the exception to the rule.
Exception to the rule. Lay them down or upright with the brush at the top. That's all I'm going to say to you. But you've got all of the trays in there. Is it 4 trays?
4 trays, 48 pens. Yes.
That's all I'm going to say.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right.
And all of these pens will fit into there.
Yes.
All of them will go in there. So you've got all the storage system covered for every single one of the pens that you've got. Absolutely. So I think that's lovely.
It's amazing. Now, we've got a lot of you popping this in your basket already. I don't blame you one little bit because that saving already, that deal is fantastic. The value for money that you get here is superb. And, of course, it keeps it all organised. Everything's there, ready for you to go. You can see the colours as well, so it's so brilliant. But you know what? It's going to be a bit of a quick deal because we're going to run out of time otherwise. We've got so much still to bring to you. So we're going to bring a clock in, 30 seconds, OK? 10% of stock is already in baskets. Julie
She did.
already bought this.
I
away.
walked up to the office today to go into his meeting before the shows, and she went, "Oh, Debbie, I've been buying." I went, "What have you been buying, Julie?" And she went, "Oh my God, the pens."
Yes.
I was like, "Which pens?" Because I'm thinking I've got loads on today. I don't know what she's talking about. And then she told me which ones, and I'm like, I totally get it because the deal's phenomenal. Don't look at this.
Extraordinary. No,
Don't look
nowhere
at
near.
that. Ignore that.
We are nowhere near. What you want to do is pop it in your basket and check it out. You want to dial through, speak to our call centre. You do not want to miss out on this saving. We're going to go straight down. One huge, almighty saving for you. Look at that. That's over. You are literally saving more money than you're spending right now. And it's on split pay.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, my goodness.
So you can spread that cost evenly.
Can you do staff orders right now?
So Julie was like, super excited, and I'm like, God love her, because she crafts. Julie crafts. Good quality artist markers. You cannot get anything finer than our Spectrum brand. We have a whole team up at head office, not just Leanne now. Leanne's heavily still involved with everything. I can tell you that now, her baby. But it's a big team of the guys that work alongside some of the most amazing people to bring amazing products for you all over the ranges. Just incredible, it really is.
It's absolutely fantastic. Susan says, hi, if you've paid full price for the kit, do they alter it later on? Thank you. Brilliant question. Yes, we absolutely do. Everyone who comes into the show today will pay the final low price. It doesn't matter whether you're the first one to order it, whether you order it at full price, everyone gets that final drop. Remember, nothing will come out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? And so it will all be altered automatically. That first split payment, which is just £31.95, that split payment will come out just after midnight tonight, okay? And then the next one will be next month. But you'll get everything home before you've made that second payment. So you can be crafting within a matter of days with all of this, with colouring to your heart's content. It's going to be wonderful. But we've got the pencils now.
Yes, I love aqua blends. I've talked about these ever such a lot. Aqua blend, and they're our essential collection. So I'm going to talk to you about these. These are water-soluble pencils. Oh my God, the quality of these is something else. If you love watercolour without doing watercolour with your, with the paints, but you want watercolour effect, you can't ask for anything better than an aqua blend pencil. Superb quality. It is heaven. Look at the colours, the essential colours that you need for things like, I'll talk about it, nature. You've got nature in there, you've got flowers in there, you've got skin tones in there, you've got hair tones in there. An absolutely essential blend of artist quality, premium quality. When I talk about pencils, and I will do a very quick. We've got tuition galore. We've got so many deals. I just want to talk about them. They are water soluble. You literally scribble a little bit down onto some watercolour cardstock, and as if by magic, in this deal, you're getting some watercolour cardstock as well.
Fantastic.
And it is our fantastic quality, which works perfectly with any water-based medium, and that's exactly what you've got. So you get 15 sheets. You're getting your aqua blend essentials, and are we getting the spritzers as well?
Oh,
so the water spritz.
And an ink, and
where's
ink
me ink
well.
pad? Is it the? Let me just double check.
Oh my gosh, here it is. Quick.
Thank you. Can you show us the picture just so you can see it? So you can see on there.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely incredible.
Well.
So that's a brilliant deal. So you're also getting as well. Is that a stamp and die set? Well, I never. Now you see, I thought that was a good deal just with the spritzers.
Same. Especially when you get the pigment of this, because there's if you've used aqua, if you've used watercolour pencils before, there are so many different grades of different watercolour pencils, and some of them are scratchy, they don't blend well, they don't move. These,
the minute you put down a brush or some water or whatever it is that you want to use, there's plenty of brushes out there. There's plenty of water-based brushes out there. The minute you add that, so you'll scribble a little bit down. The minute you put the water,
it's lovely. It's
the effects are stunning. And then we're talking like 24 pencils, but there's more because you can make your own colour palette.
Yeah,
you can colour, so you can add. So with your yellow and your blue, you're going to create a different green that's one's in there.
Yeah.
Add a little bit of black into any of your colours, and you're going to get a chic, like a shabby chic kind of colour. You're going to get a more vintagey kind of colour. Tons and tons of things that you're going to be able to do with those. They are fabulous pencils.
So £17.99 for your
I know,
stamp
because
and
I'm
die
like,
set.
where's that? I can't find it.
You've got £5.99 for your ink pad, £4.99 for the misters there as well, £6.99 for your watercolour cards. That's 15 sheets. And the pencils and shells, the aqua pencil should be, the aqua blend should be $24.99. So $60.95 is fantastic, right? But look at this for a saving. This is your introduction. Oh, you're joking.
So,
you're getting
I'll tell you what
everything
you're
free.
doing. So what you're doing is you're paying for them. You're paying for them and you're getting everything else for free.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely extraordinary.
That's a good deal. That's a mega deal.
It's amazing. And
Buy
the
the
beautiful thing of
pencils.
this is, of course, these will complement with your pens that you've got hold of as well. Some of the colours go.
You
go
can,
through,
yeah, you can
outline
honestly. So
afterwards.
your outliners you could use over the top of these
Yeah,
if you wanted to
yeah,
add some extra sketching and yourself, and you want to create. But again, you're getting a die set and stamp in there anyway to get yourself started with. That's incredible.
Brilliant.
That's a really good deal.
Really,
good
superb.
deal.
And maybe you want to add a little bit of sparkle to your finished watercolour.
Well, what we're going to next?
Picture. We're going to bring some sparkles. We're going to bring a sparkle deal,
Oh,
actually.
hang on a minute. I'm going. I can see it. I can see it.
Really exciting. And by the way, we've moved on. It doesn't mean you've missed out. So keep everything in. Make sure you're checking out as you go along, okay? We're going to go quickly. We've got lots to do.
Yeah. So you've just seen me with some watercolour cardstock. You're going to get some more watercolour cardstock. Now, you've seen in that previous deal that Julie bought some sparkle pens. Not the same ones, different ones. So the colours in this are from our, let me just make sure I got that right, soft pastels. Thank you.
Beautiful.
The lovely rose quartz, the soft jade and the moonstone. Water-based again, so it's going to work perfectly with your paper. Or your I call it paper, that's not paper, it's cardstock.
Cardstock, isn't it?
But do you know what else you're going to get? A lovely tuition, an introduction into all things sparkle, our sparkle pens, water blending with them, watercolour blending with them, that glitter overlay for like when you want to add through and making backgrounds as well. There is as well a digital stamp download on here so that you can print and click and go out of your, and so you can practice on them as well. So it's literally a very detailed tutorial that's going to take you from anybody who's first time beginning, or whether you've been you are an experienced colourist, but there's some tips, some essential tips, some more tuition on there for free that you are getting comprehensive, and then the bonus content in there as well.
Should this be $14.99 on its own?
We sell even to this day, we still sell CDs all over the world, because CDs, you just pop it into your computer if you've got a disk drive in there, and it's there, it's instant, it's that tuition, and it's talking you through each one. And then, of course, you've got the digital download content in there as well. So you've got some stamps to practice on, and not just practice with the sparkle pens, because they will work with any of your colouring mediums.
Yeah.
So that's a really good deal.
It's an amazing bundle. Brilliant deal on screen already, £34.97. But have a look at this for a saving here today. Your 3 gorgeous sparkle. Oh, you're joking. $12.99.
So you're paying for them?
Yeah.
And you're getting those free?
That free. You're getting the education free. You're getting the watercolour card free.
I like anything for free.
Me too.
That word free always gets me every time. If I go into a supermarket and something says free, I'm there whether I want it or not, because it's free. But seriously, premium quality sparkle glitter marker pens, and if you've seen Sheena use them and work her magic, oh my God, you're going to need them and want them. And then get these for free. So I think that's another cracking deal.
It's fantastic. Well, so do you. Loads and loads of you coming through. $12.99. Seriously fantastic. Now, we've got a 17-piece treasure box.
I love a treasure
coming
box.
up for you right now. Who doesn't love a treasure box? It's this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, this is very exciting indeed, because you've put together some essentials, some
Is
favourites.
this the mystery bag?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh, no, hold on.
It's that one over there. I'll move that over there just for a second, because that's my mystery box.
Oh,
sorry. In a minute.
I heard treasure and I just
I know.
mystery.
Well, treasure, you're going to get something for free.
Oh.
So shall I show you what you're getting for free?
Come on.
You're going to get your toolbox. You're going to get your toolbox. And it's from our Totally Tiffany range, or easy to organise.
These are mega popular.
Honestly, they are, yeah. But
we're going fancy. Okay.
hang on a minute. Have you changed something there, Kat?
Oh, the triangular traveller. Okay.
Ooh. Well, can I just tell you?
Yeah, please.
The Triangular Traveller is a fantastic piece of equipment. I wish I'd got one here now to show you. It is a triangular shaped storage toolbox.
Oh, okay.
With 3 removable inside, 3 removable plastic wallets. And I say plastic wallets, it means that you can store all of these goodies we're away to show you, or whatever the heck you want into your triangular traveller. Go and have a little look on the website about the Triangular Traveller and you'll get to see just how fantastic it is. It's one of those portable carry tool cases and I think it's incredible.
£24.99, is it?
It is indeed.
On its
But not only are you going to get the Triangular Traveller in our gorgeous purple, we've popped a couple of ink pads in here. Now, please tell me, Kat, that I've got the right ones. I've got a quick dry and a pigment opaque.
Yes.
Thank goodness. We've got a quick dry ink pad in here so you can have a sample of what our quick dry. The minute you stamp with that, it's absolutely incredible because it is dried instantly. The minute it touches your cardstock, it's dry. It means you can stamp your sentiments with it. It's still water-based, so it does mean that you can do some techniques with it as well in terms of colouring. £5.99 each for the quick dry, and then our pigment, opaque pigment ink pad as well in Lagoon, that gorgeous green colour. Another £5.99 there. So that's what you're going to get as well.
Okay.
We've got in this deal for you some more spritzers, misters, fine spray misters.
Really.
Gotta have one of those. You can do anything with those. Add your water, pop some inks in there. In fact, make your own liquid inks with them if you want to as well.
Can you also take one on a flight, you know, when you just want to spritz a bit of...
Of course you can.
Yeah.
You want to?
You've got to cool
Why
off,
not?
you know, if you're going somewhere hot.
Exactly.
I know it's a bit random, but do you know
random,
what?
but
You're getting them for free. So.
Of course you're getting them for free. We've got some ink applicators, so ink daubers. This is our square joke rectangle, one that you are getting with removable things at the bottom. I don't know why we call them square. £3.99.
That's true, isn't it? Gosh, I never thought of that. It is definitely a rectangle.
My favourites, the mini blending sponges, because they're super squidgy and soft and they're perfect for anybody with any dexterity problems. They're perfectly formed to create some really smooth control blending. So I'm putting them there for you as well. We're going to give you some illustrators. This is a nice one.
I love
some
these.
illustrators, dual-ended alcohol markers in this one, and this time you've got a brush marker and a very fine tip applicator. So you've got True Blue, you've got the Ice Grey, and that's the 6 shade, so that's quite a deep, darker one. And then you've got the blush shade in there as well, which is about the mid-tone of your skin tone. So that's your illustrators, and then something I can't live without, masking tape. So if you want to create anything that you need a mask, so in terms of stamping, so if you've got the All Hallows Eve and you've got those lovely mouses and you want to create a plethora of mouses, you're going to use your masking tape to create some really cool techniques. You're also going to be able to make some, do you know, like when you want to rip and do a bit of mountain or some clouds and things like that, you can use that because it's got that tacky side that sticks down onto your cardstock, but it removes back, it doesn't leave any residue.
Lovely.
Absolutely
you can almost
incredible.
make your own stencils with it.
Absolutely anything you want with this. It is honestly fabulous and ideal for all of your crafting needs. So you're going to get that in there as well. And including, which we haven't got here, our Triangular Traveller as well.
Wow, which should be £24.99 all by itself. 0800 001 4433. Ring through now, pop it in your basket, check it out, okay? Because every single one of you, whether you've checked out already or whether you're the last person to check out, you will all make the same big saving. And my goodness me, what a big saving you're about to make. The clock is here for you, not to wait till the end, but to make sure you get everything ready to make sure that you actually are able to get hold of this. These are limited edition sale prices. I mean, it's got, I didn't even realise, when you talk about something like Spectrum Noir, it shouldn't be in a sale.
No, and I'll tell you, these kind of things, that they are living our stash. They're not something that we're getting rid of.
No.
Tri-blend brush pens, if you've gone for that deal, all of those live within, they are, and they live within that library of our branded Spectrum Noir products. The same with these kind of things as well, and the toolkit as well. They are there every day of the week. They are there. We're not retiring any of them. So it means in terms of you getting hold of a really good deal today, so you can have a little taster into that world of Spectrum Noir and see the quality and enjoy every single one of those items.
It's fantastic. So £24.99 for your bag, and basically everything else is costing you £4. That's it, 50p each. That is absolutely amazing. Loads and loads of you coming through once again. Now, the mystery bundle is going to be coming up in a couple of minutes' time, okay? But we've got one more. She's guarding it with her life. We're going to bring you the Advanced Discovery.
Can I just tell you, I'm going to tell you about these. I love these. Awesome. We've got 2. Okay. So I've told you about, we work with artists all over the world, people at top of the field. Yeah. Mandalas, Baz. You cannot ask for a finer tutor in teaching you how to do your mandala projects. Now, in this kit, so we turn it around so you can see it. You're going to get inside the box all of these markers. There's 18 elements in here, so you're going to get some sheets to colour with. You're going to get your art liners in there. You're going to get your tri-blend pens of the colour family. So you've got a red, you've got a gold yellow, you've got your jade green, you've got your magenta, your purple and your ice blue.
Wow.
You're going to create some amazing projects with that. Now, in there, that's your tri-blends, your art liners, your line art paper, your quality and how to guide.
Wow.
And the tuition from Baz. You're going to take your art onto another level. When we talk about shade and dimension, Baz will teach you that in that. It's absolutely incredible.
You're going to be able to do this. You know, you'll be able to actually learn how to colour in this way with that dimension. It's absolutely fantastic.
And then the other one.
And then what's your other kit?
Is the the art of illustration.
Okay.
So illustration, you are getting all of these dual tip markers in illustrators and classiques.
Oh, wow.
And a fine liner at the top. You're getting all of your, and again, it's the same as the mandalas one. You're going to get all of your practice sheets. So with your practice sheets, you've got all of these fabulous items to colour. And the artist this time, and if I remember rightly, it tells me up front because I keep forgetting.
Tatiana.
Is it Tatiana? Yes, Tatiana will teach you. And you're going to get some plain sheets in there as well to have a little practice with your outline and do your own sketching. Your how-to guide, it'll take you through each step by step. Tatiana worked with us, as did Baz with the mandalas. It teaches you step-by-step instruction with those as well. So again, a guide about your pens. It talks about your pens. I don't know what's going off here, but that's from another kit, so we're just going to move that out of the way. That's from Baz's. That's Baz's tuition one. But honestly, absolutely incredible value for money. And the pens alone, incredible.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're also going to get your cardstock, Ganina cardstock, which is perfect with alcohol markers, aren't you?
Yes, I forgot about this. These are the extras. Nina cardstock.
This is beautiful.
Perfect premium cardstock with every single alcohol marker you own. You are going to get your true black illustrator pen. And a blender pen. Remember what I said about the blender pen? Your magic eraser. And some glossy highlights in there as well.
Oh my God, and two of your pen trays.
So you can take all of them out of the boxes and store them in your pen trays. Oh my God, this is amazing deals.
It's brilliant.
Amazing.
£72.22. Absolutely extraordinary saving already. Brilliant, brilliant deal. $39.99 today as an introductory deal for everything you see on your screen right now. You're basically paying for the 2 kits there. Everything else is free. It's absolutely brilliant. Honestly, whether you're wanting to gift somebody, if you're wanting to gift your son or daughter who's about to go and do an art degree, or if they're doing A-level art or GCSE or textiles or any graphic design, my goodness me. And of course, if you're just a keen artist yourself and crafter, you are going to love Spectrum Noir. So this is your hour right now. If you're just joining us and thinking, oh no, what have I missed? Look back on the web, go onto the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. All of these deals are available for you. 1p&p right the way through the day. But I know you're very excited.
I am excited. I get really excited. Colour blend. So we've talked about Aqua Blend. Colour blend are our premium wax-based pencils.
Beautiful.
And the colours in these are stunning. So it's from, we call it a special collection. It really is a special collection. Let me just open this up for...
Oh, done. Stickers in.
God, you do that for me while
I'll do that while you're talking.
Honestly, there's 24 pens in there, pencils, that give and lay down the most amazing colour in terms of blending as well. But from a perspective, it's a colour blend pencil. You can't get into it either, can you?
There we go. Here we
should
go.
have opened that up. Thank you very much.
There
just so
we
you can
are.
see all of the gorgeous colours. Can you open that tray up?
You can see the quality. By the way, the image on the front, I mean, that is created.
Oh, absolutely, with these pencils. Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Some amazing artists that were... I know.
There we go.
Gorgeously present. And, you know, these are the pencils that don't have any of the filler in. So none of, you know, like some of your pencils that are on the high street and things like that. These are not. These are artist quality pencils.
So they are as bright as they look, whereas some market,
yeah, absolutely. So you're going to get those. We're going to pop in there for you a taste of our fabulous gilded flakes.
Oh my gosh.
My favourite colours. They've chose this for me, this box, which is the carnival colours. Absolutely love that. You're also going to get a taster into our Spectrum Noir colouring system in our classics. Remember, these are permanent. And all of the blues. We've given you a blues collection in there. We're also giving you a taster of our illustrators. And you've got the sunflower and the alpine green in those two. Again, dual tipped markers, brush nib and fine nib. Also, glossy highlights, and also a fabulous opaque pigment ink pad in the colour of the Bordeaux.
This is Christmas come early with
This
all these
is,
things.
yeah, and we call it a mystery bag.
Just let the cat out of the bag, really.
Well, I think I might have let the cat out of the bag there because, it's a little taster into some of our fabulous products that we do at Spectrum Noir. Wait till you try these. And these will work with any of your alcohol markers because you can add these onto the top and create more depth and dimension. And if you've gone for the Academy of Colour, you'll probably get...
With your aquas as well, they'll go over the aqua pens as well, won't they?
No, so the aqua markers won't... You don't mix the two because that's a water soluble. This is a wax.
Could you work over the top of them, though?
You want to work over the top with those, over the top of your alcohol colouring markers. Yeah, just so you're not getting the two confused. But yeah, absolutely.
Now, should be £78.91. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, this is a mystery bundle. It's going to be, well, not so mysterious anymore.
Not so mystery now, is it? Not so much of a mystery now.
But do you know what? It's lovely to know what's in there. And
yeah, it is.
It's your favourites, it's essentials, these ones that you're going to absolutely love. In 8 seconds, we're going to reveal the deal. And oh my goodness me, again, massive saving for you here today at HobbyMaker. This, you just do not want to miss out on these deals. We can't do it every day. We can't do it all the time. We can't even do it once a month. You know, this is something very special today. Huge event for you. $38.99. That is extraordinary.
Do you know, there's been some amazing deals on the show. We've not touched everything. We haven't. We've not had the time to. Maybe we could move it into later shows.
Later on,
maybe we could do that because we haven't been able to get everything that because it's still accountable down
You're
here.
on at 5 and 7, aren't you?
I'm on at 5 and 7. At 5, I've got the bank holiday roundup. So for anybody who missed the bank holiday deals with Debbie and Craig on Monday, there's a second opportunity to get hold of them today because I've got some amazing deals on there. And then on at 7 o'clock tonight with some amazing decoupage, stamps, and actually, do you know what? Might be well worth bringing some of those deals in because they are colouring decoupage, stamps and dies that I think will work beautifully with those.
Oh, gorgeous. It's going to be amazing. Do you know what then? Just stay tuned. You've got so many fabulous deals coming right the way through the day. So you're going to be back at 5.
I am.
We should look forward to that.
Yes.
But you can stick around if you like because it's we're just going to be flying solo now, but we've got some really fabulous deals. We've got some HobbyMaker essentials for you, which you're going to absolutely love. And I know Kat has done some serious wangling for this next hour as well. Let's just say that. She's a wangler. She's managed to get some unbelievable savings in for you. So don't go anywhere because I'll be back just after this and Debbie will be back with you in 1 hour. See you soon.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Well, hello, how are you doing? You okay? Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm really excited about this, because we're going to be bringing you some of your essentials from here at HobbyMaker, and we've got carte blanche, really, to do some crazy, crazy deals for you. My lovely producer, Kat, has done some serious wangling in this. In fact, here she is, walking across the studio. What are you up to, Kat?
There's a blank space behind
Oh, look. Oh, she doesn't like blank spaces, so we're going to fill it with our little HobbyMaker sign, which will be lovely. But listen, what I'd like to say to you as well is, if you are watching perhaps for the first time, maybe you've just stumbled across us today, have you taken part? What was it that caught your eye? What do you love about crafting? Message in. So subtly done, Kat. I love that. Gorgeous. It makes all the difference, Kat. Nice and straight there too. Do you want a hand?
Yeah, let's
Do you want
That's the great thing with this wall.
do you want a, what's it called? A little measure? What's it
Oh,
called?
don't get me one of them. It'll all be off the whole
Oh,
studio.
there we go. There we go. Perfect now. Look at that. Beautiful. She's done that before, hasn't she? Thanks, Kat, darling. But listen, message in. Tell us about yourself. Tell us about your proudest crafting moment. Tell us about, if you want to as well. Well, and it's dead easy to message in. So if you're not sure how to do that, you can go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and if you go to watch live, it's up at the top there, okay? Do you see where the little hand is? Just give us a little wiggle of your cursor so we can see you. There we go. So up in the top there, it says watch live. Click on there and your whirligig. Oh, do you know what? It's always the way, isn't it? Oh, there we are. Our whirligig's going a bit slow today. Here we are. So it'll take you to our live page, okay? All of those fantastic Spectrum Noir deals that Debbie Robinson's just brought you from Crafters Companion, they are all here for you, okay? Any of those kits that we brought to you a little bit earlier on with Rob from Add Some Sparkle, if there is availability, okay, you've got some of those available as well, okay? All of that and more, it's all here for you. So you can keep on shopping through. Just to let you know as well, the mandala, the monochrome mandala, we did get that extended delivery, okay? And that will come in 2 weeks' time, okay? 2 weeks extended delivery. So if you missed out on our earlier deal with Rob, you can go and get the extended delivery as well. They're absolutely beautiful. And of course, this was from Debbie's first hour, all those fantastic new paper pads as well, that gorgeous acetate as well. And check that out as well, the Scoreboard bundle there. Unbelievable value. That's the mega saving, that was. That's $39.99. That's available for you as well. So you can go to our website, you can shop for all of the show today, but also come and message in. So that's what we were going to show you, was just how to... We're live, we're interactive. If you've got a joke you'd like to share, you can just message in there, okay? If you'd like to tell Kat anything, like to ask any questions. I'm an open book, more or less. So, within reason. So, yeah, we've got Dan here in the studio with us as well. Ellie is going to be producing the show. She's just, what's Ellie looking for over there? She's having a little saunter through the studio. Here she is. She's eating something as well. What have you got there, Ellie? But yes, this is our team. And of course, we've got Adam directing the show as well. He's in the gallery. There's our cat back in her hot seat. So this is our team. And the lovely thing is with the HobbyMaker crew, it is one big family here at HobbyMaker, and as soon as you join in, you're part of the family. We are a community and we love to hear from you. We love your messages. Now, what we're going to do, because of course, Gemini Craft, you think Jewellery Maker, we've got Sewing Street, we've got HobbyMaker, we're all upstairs in the same office. We've got this ever-growing family, it's absolutely wonderful. And of Jewellery Maker was the starting point, really. Jewellery Maker was all began with Gemini Craft. And so we've actually, for all of our jewellery makers, but actually you can use this in your card making too. In fact, these might work really well with Rob's kits as well, actually. So what you've got is your bead cafe, okay? So you're going to get 6 of your 12-metre gold. You're going to get 6 of your 12-metre tiger tail, and you're going to get 144 metres in total, okay? So it's absolutely incredible. You're getting a huge amount. And what I'll do, I'm going to message it for you. Unmessage it for you? You can't unmessage something. And I'm going to open it for you. Oh, are there? Here are the open ones, Kat's just said. I just wanted to, I like opening new packets. It feels really nice. Sorry. Here we go. So what you've got is this jewellery making wire. So you can make your friendship bracelets, you know, something like the ones I'm wearing here. If you wanted to put clasps on them as well, you can thread your beads on there. You can also make different shapes with these too. And the lovely thing is the jewellery making community, if you want to see how to use this and see it in action, you can find all manner of different tutorials on HobbyMaker as well. You can look at Hobby Starter too. But you've got a huge amount here. Now this is super, super strong, but you can use this for your beading. You could as well. I mean, maybe ask Rob a little bit later on, but I would imagine as well, you could, it'd be a slightly different technique, but if you poke your holes in card, then you could potentially embroider with your wire as well to give a different look, I guess. It's very, very strong indeed, and it's just fantastic. So lots and lots of different things you can do. You can create different shapes as well, of course. You can make dream catchers, absolutely, because you'll notice, I mean, for example, if I just wrap that around my finger a little bit, okay, I mean, you can straight away, I mean, you've got that little ring there. You could also, so if I let go of that now, you can see that little coil, but also you could bend that, you could make that into some little petals and make some little flowers. So you could, you know, you could bundle them up. Oh yeah, Kat says it looks like a light bulb. Ding, I've got an idea. You could use it for your resins as well. I'm going to make a few of these actually. Let's see if we can make a flower. Quite excited now. So, I mean, genuinely, this is really fantastic. Now, we're at a brilliant price. That's 12 reels for $14.99, right? That is really good. There she goes. Couldn't help it. So that's £1.24 per reel, right? Would you like us to go lower? I told you Kat has managed to wangle today. Lower, do it. We're going to put a whole minute on screen for you right now because do you know what? We don't tend to do a full minute. You know what? And you've seen some really, really, really superb deals today, right? Absolutely amazing. We've put a full minute on. So it's tiger tail. This is tiger tail. If you can tell me more about the difference between tiger tail and wire, I would love to know, is it finer? Because, I mean, it's really lovely to work with. Look, I'm on my way with my flower now. So I'm going to start, and then you'd have to sort of wrap it round in the middle as well. Have a look on that. So you could start, I don't know, you could do all sorts of different things with it. If it's mega, 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 mega strong. We are going lower. Do not wait for the clock. Keep on coming through. But we're going to do a ridiculous deal for you right now. I mean, you could use these in your card making as well, couldn't you? You could make a whole series of little metal flowers, little wire flowers, pop them all on there. Oh, look, a little spring. Spring has sprung. I know, I'm having fun with this. Forgive me. I'm just... I am just making a little flower, putting them all together. There we go. And then you wrap it all together and away you go. You've got a little flower on the go. Loving it. Say again, £7.99. Is that it? Really? That is fantastic. £7.99 divided by 12, 66 pence per reel. That's unbelievable. You're getting 144 metres in total of your tiger tails. That's absolutely sensational. 10% of the stock is already in baskets. People are checking out. My flower's gone awry here. What have I done wrong? Absolutely. All of our jewellery makers are going to know a huge amount about this as well. And there's a whole community there. For floristry, if you're wanting to make, do you know when you make your little silk flowers as well? So you could use it for that too. You can do, I mean, it's so easy to work with actually. It's really lovely. I mean, this is literally the first time I've picked this up, by the way. And it's like, I know it's not a spectacular flower, but it's really lovely to work with. It's just sort of fun. Like loads of your multi-buying here as well. So just honestly, the deals in this hour are going to be absolutely fantastic. You can also use this to structure things. So if you've got material, for example, that you're wanting to kind of, I don't know, create a little bit of structure with it. You know, like when you get wired ribbon and then you can move the ribbon. So it's that kind of feel. So if you wanted to use some of it and make a little structure with some silk or with some organza or as well, then that's going to work really, really well for you. So, I mean, the tiger tail, it's like a really fine wire. And you can just sort of bend it, move it, shake it, any way you like it, really. It's fantastic. Yeah, there you go. You can't go lower than that. You can't go lower than that. I mean, that's just absolutely bananas. What are you going to do? Where'd you go from $7.99, Kat? Uh-huh. Oh, right. No, it's not all tiger tail then. Okay, right. Oh, let me show you the difference. Okay. Yeah, here we go. So the tiger tail... Thanks, Kat. Right, here we go. So the tiger tail, I don't know how close you can come up. Right. The tiger tail, if you can come up here, it's aluminium that you've got multiple bits of wire that have all been tied together. Do you see that? So you almost have like a bit of a texture on it, whereas the gold is actually the wire as well. So the gold colour is wire, not tiger tail. So you've got the gold. It does say it's tiger tail though, but I can't see on here. Look, I'm definitely holding the right one, aren't I? Oh, sorry, darling. So, yeah. So you can crimp it as well. So the gold, you just can't see. I think it must have been coated with the gold. So you can see the gold there and the silver as well. $7.99. The clock is over, but we've still not dropped that price to your final low deal. What have you made with this? Tell us about it. Do you make necklaces? Have you made some lovely sort of shapes for your earrings as well that you pop on? $4.99 and you've got 144 metres. Do you know what? You might as well just stock up now. That's 41 pence per reel. That is absolutely magnificent. So come on in, take advantage. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Tamara, Mandy, Julie's there as well. Well done to you. I mean, my goodness, you can start to see just structurally how you can make different things as well. You can always sort of weave with it, really. It's really fun to work with as well. And then, of course, you could stitch around it, maybe. You could make put some pearls in the middle, maybe, and make your flowers really stand out. Jennifer's in, Lindsay, Mary Claire. Hello, darling. Mary and Jerry. Tina's multi-buying. Susan's in. Jacqueline, well done. Cheryl, Margaret, Mandy, Julie, Tamara. Now, the thing is this as well. If you've already paid your postage and packaging today, $3.95, that's right the way through till midnight tonight. So you're not paying any extra for that at all. So this is a really perfect add-on. And the lovely thing is whether you're making jewellery with it, or whether you're using it in your paper craft, or whether you're using it to embellish a bag that you've made from Sewing Street, or whether you can use it for so many different things. That's the lovely thing about it. So it's worth stocking up on right now. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas, as they would. Because remember what you're getting here. You've got 6 12-metre golds, and you've got 6 of your 12-metre silver reels as well. It's 12 reels in total. You're getting 144 metres in total of this really, really beautiful wire. So it's absolutely fantastic. Come on in and make a big saving while you can, and while it's here, because I can't promise that saving again. Now, if you've got any questions at all, do get in touch. If it's questions about postage or packaging, if it's questions about, if it's a question for us here at HobbyMaker, obviously message live into the studio. If it's a question about postage and packaging, then you can ring through 0800 001 4433. It's a free number right the way through till midnight tonight. It's 24/7, that free number. And they're gorgeous. Our call centre, just absolutely fantastic. Do you know what? I just mentioned the ribbon. Because you have actually got some wide ribbon here. So you've got a whole big bundle for you here as well. So we've got 12 metres of your ribbon in total. Right, well done for opening up your order there. Keep on coming through. Remember, everything you order in the show today is still under that 1 P&P, which is absolutely fantastic. Wow. How is that? Plus 12 metres of ribbon and we're at $9.99? Cat? Are we kidding wedding. I mean, look, and this has got the this has got your sort of wide edges as well, so you can shape this a little bit. You can create a bow. Now we've got various different widths for you as well. So you've got this lovely sort of filigree. It's almost like a paisley pattern on here, in the gold with that lovely sort of glittering rim as well. And that, yeah. Oh, absolutely. So there we go. So you've got your glittered edge, and you've got that glittered paisley pattern as well, which is lovely. Now, it would actually, for a wedding anniversary as well, absolutely lovely. Wedding day, you've got that in the red as well. This is gorgeous. Look at that for Christmas. Oh, if you've got somebody lovely planned, you could wrap this round, maybe for your table decorations as well. If you've got one of those big church candles, you know, those big, just as decoration, you could wrap that, you could pop that on the bottom, couldn't you? Oh my goodness, absolutely beautiful. So gorgeous. Now you've also got multiple of your gorgeous red satin ribbon as well. I mean, gosh, how many things do you use ribbon for? What is your favourite way to use ribbon? Message in. And of course, if you follow Ribbonly, oh hello, I use the ribbon on crackers to tie them closed. That's a great idea, Fran. Absolutely fantastic. And does that mean you can reuse them then as well? Absolutely beautiful. And of course, you know, our fabulous friends from Ribbonly as well, if you ever want any ideas of what to do with your ribbon as well, they've got tons of ideas and it's loads and loads of, I was trying to think of a pun then, ribbon-spiration? Ribbon-spiration? No? There anyone? No? No. Thanks, Adam. Adam was just going to cut to a break then. He said, that's enough, that's enough. Now, you got the polka dot on the red as well. This is lovely, really glittery. Real celebrations. Hello, Margot, darling. I got the wired ribbon when it was on before with Zena. It's so beautiful. Get it and see for yourself. Loads of uses. That's our Margot in 5. Absolutely gorgeous. So I will just, on that note, actually, Margot, with the wired ribbon, in about 6 minutes, 80% of it sold out, okay? So it's been hugely popular. We've got it in this bundle for you now. And look, just to show you as well, with the wired edges, you can shape it, you know, so you can manipulate it with your hands, you can shape it a little bit. Yeah, absolutely. Gosh, we're loving the Spice Girls today, aren't we? Bend it, shake it, move it. No, bend it, shake it, move it. Bend it, shake it, move it. Make it, who do you think you are? There we go. Anyway, a little interlude there. But yes, really, really gorgeous. And then you've got some beautiful tartan. We're still going. Look at this. I can't get over this deal. What is happening with this? $9.99, and we're still not done. People are already checking out with this, by the way. The beautiful tartan, absolutely gorgeous. Just back from Scotland. We went to the Highland Games on Saturday. We were at the Burnham show, and it took me right back to my childhood. I remember my first taste of candy floss, just the fair ride, my first hook of duck, and of course watching them throw that. I mean, honestly, just fantastic. So I was there on Saturday, and you saw lots of lovely tartan. Oh, yeah? What, Blink-182? Oh, no. On a separate note, Kat's friend is meant to be travelling to Glasgow, to see Blink-182, and they've cancelled the concert. Oh, that's a bit sad. I hope they're all right. I hope they're okay. Now, you've also got this beautiful golden ribbon, and you've got a heck of a lot of it as well. Can I just show you this, right? Right, Dan, come over here, my darling. Can I... just ask you to hold one side, because this is a lot of ribbon. I'm kind of thinking, thanks, my love, I'm thinking, really, that for this one piece of ribbon, right, and look how far this has taken me across the studio, nearly all the way across to Lauren, right, and this would be $9.99, surely, normally, wouldn't it? Would that one piece of ribbon surely be $9.99 normally? It would, wouldn't it? Exactly. Should we put a clock on? We're not stopping there. Of course we're not stopping there. I said we've got carte blanche to do whatever we like in this hour. Now, only 5% of our stock has gone at this stage. That's not enough. We want to see mayhem. We want to see phone lines ringing off the hook. We want to see complete chaos here at HobbyMaker. And we want to have some fun. We want to make sure that every single one of you gets the best deal. What's that, Kat? Kat said, no, not allowed fun. Not allowed fun. What's been your highlight of the summer, by the way? Tell us what you've been up to. Well, obviously, absolutely. And tell us, Everything really looks better with ribbon on it, doesn't it? I think so. So many crafters agree. So do make sure you're dialing through. In 2 seconds, it's going to be pandemonium. Pandemonium, I say. I'll say. This is mega. Lots of fun. Okay. Okay, Paula's popped 7 in her basket. Do you want 7, Paula? Absolutely go for it. You're getting an amazing deal. But obviously, look how much ribbon this is. For $6.99, just the gold on its own is amazing. Don't forget you've got that length in the red as well. And you've got the plaid, and you've got the polka dots, and you've got 2 different colourways of the wired ribbon as well. That's 58 pence per metre. That's absolutely extraordinary. 12 metres of beautiful ribbon there in total. Absolutely superb. No, stop it now. Oh, stop it, Kat. She's doing it. She's doing it. She wants Paula to be able to get her 7. $4.99, and that is what is happening here today. I've never seen when you have a deal like that for ribbon. Oh my goodness me, just absolutely fantastic. Superb opportunity. 41p per metre. I mean, that's just remarkable. Tell you, I'm getting in a right old tangle of my ribbon now. Here we go. I'm going to lay them out beautifully again for you now, Dan, so I don't get told off. So you've got the polka dot. Caroline's got 3 in a basket. Do make sure you are checking out. Buy multiples. There is no upper limit on here. Hi, Muriel. You're from Clackmannanshire. It's lovely to have you here with us. Well done, darling. Stuart's here. Kathleen and Paul. We've got Lorraine. Muriel's just gone for 2. I don't blame you. I mean, if you're a dressmaker, if you're a card maker, whatever your craft is, you need ribbon, don't you? And the beautiful thing is with this, you're getting a heck of a lot of it for $4.99. Muriel, you've done it. You've gone for 2. Caroline's wanting 4 now. It is, isn't it? It's a battle of the ribbon. I tell you, really, really important to be checking out. Okay, if you've got it in your basket, oh my. Happy 1st of September. It is, first day of autumn, pinch and a punch, the first of the month. Is that what, do people still do that? Is it having a quick for being 2 kit? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's what I do as well. I text my brothers this morning. I said, pinch and a punch the first of the month on our WhatsApp group. And then it's a slap and a kick for being too quick, apparently. Well, that's not very nice, is it? Oh, I love it. That's the Wilcoxes for you. This is amazing, seriously. Lancashire is there as well. Well done to you. We've got Shropshire coming through as well. Lots and lots of multi-buying going on, and that is absolutely the way to do it. Hello, darling. You okay, Margot? Our family's, oh, my darling, our family is going through a very tough time, and crafting has been my diversion. Thank you. Well, Margot, my darling, we absolutely love hearing from you. We're so sorry that you're having a difficult time at the moment. And you know what? We're here for you. We're here from 1 till 8 every single day. Whether you just want to message in, whether you want to take advantage of some of the deals. The lovely thing is, I mean, this is a community first and foremost. So everyone who watches here is welcome. We don't have a special club. We're not here for people who pay a monthly subscription fee. We want everyone to feel welcome all the time and everyone to be part of the conversation. Message in live right now if you've got a question, if you want to know anything about HobbyMaker, if you want to know a bit more about me, do you know what? Message in. Because, gosh, do you know, when did I join? It was March, wasn't it? Back in March now. But, you know, I'm still getting to know you. You're still getting to know me. If you've got any questions, if you'd like to know more about our director, Adam, message in. If you've got 5th wedding anniversary, when was that, Adam? He missed it, clearly. He's going, 5 years, great achievement. What's that then? 5 years? Wood. There you go. What did you get her for your anniversary, Adam? What did you get her for wooden anniversary? Oh, there you go. They both forgot. Who says romance is dead? There we go. Well, they have got twins. They've got an excuse, I think, 2 excuses, actually. There we go. But listen, that's what we're here for. Now, we're going to bring you another crafting essential. How many times, right, over the course of today, yesterday, we saw this in action with Rob, of course, from Add Some Sparkle. He'll be back at 6, by the way. I mean, this is an absolute essential in your crafting kit. The red liner tape is just, I mean, we see it in action every single day here on HobbyMaker. Now, we've got 2 different widths for you, and we've got a heck of a lot of it for you as well. In fact, we've got 3 different widths here. Oh, yes, we have. Here we go. So we've got 6 of your 3mm, okay? We've got 6 of your 6mm, And we've got 6 of your 9mm as well. So you've got 18 reels in total. You've got 5 meters on each. So you have 15 meters in total of your red liner tape. I mean, this is incredible. And that's going to keep you going for quite some time, isn't it? That's absolutely... No, hold on a minute. I was thinking in each bundle. Every single reel has 5 meters. Oh, hold on a moment then. So 18 times 5, 90. 90 meters. No, it's not. Is it more? 18 times 5, it is, isn't it? 90 meters. 90 meters of red liner tape. That is going to last a long time, isn't it? We are really talking about an opportunity to stock up your stash. Now, so the tape underneath it, okay, let me just take a little bit out for you. There we go. That's the best way to show it, isn't it? Here we go. Hair. Oh, yeah. I love it. Well, it's just great. It just shows what we're all about, doesn't it? So, right, here we go. I'm going to open this up for you. So your red liner tape, okay, let's just use one of my sheets here, shall we? Here we go. Say, for example, the lovely thing is you can bend it and you can, I'm doing bending it, moving it, shaking it again. Can't get that, but you want to do it along the line, okay? And then I do need a pair of scissors. Oh, dear. Sure, yes! Look at that. You see how handy is this tool wall? I know. Kat, you're a genius. There we go. And then the lovely thing is obviously you just then pick the little end off, and I'll show you that the tape itself is, she says, she's trying to, there we go. Try to do it live. I know, this is it. You see, the tape itself is clear, all right? It's red on top, just so it's really handy because then you can see where the tape is. So there you go. So you can see the tape there. Do you see? So the top bit's red, but the tape itself is completely clear. But it's just so you can see where it is. You can use it on acetate. You can use it for construction. It is super mega strength. It's absolutely fantastic. And for 90 metres, the thing is everyone dining through right now, everyone checking out right now, you know how much you use your red liner tape. You know how essential this is for your crafting. You know how essential this is for box making, for bag making. We saw our wonderful Debbie making a little gift bag earlier on. This tape is absolutely brilliant. We saw Rob using this earlier on to just keep his thread in place on the back of his beautiful paper embroidery kits. I mean, this is something you probably use every single day, and we're giving you 90 metres here today. Now, currently, we're at £1.24 per reel, okay? Which is a fantastic saving. You go to any shop, you have a little look online. Bear in mind, you know, we've got 5 metres on every single reel that we're bringing to you right now. It's just superb. We're at a saving that is fantastic already. For 90 metres, that is tremendous. But we're going to put a clock on screen. You'll be very familiar, many of you now, with our HobbyMaker clock. This is not to say wait until we've finished and wait until the clock is finished. This is to say get in early because it's very, very busy. We've got lots of people checking out. We've got lots of people dining through already. We do have limited stock to do the deal that you're about to see. So it's really important to check it out while you can. This is a stock-up situation. It's a perfect opportunity. You check out now, you're still going to get the final low price. You're still going to get the best deal. Checking out now is just a great way to guarantee that you're going to get it, okay? So, what are you going to do for us, Kat? She's up to some tricks, I reckon. She's feeling cheeky to... £18.99. That is absolutely extraordinary. It's £1.05 per reel. How brilliant is that? £1, 5p per reel. Absolutely superb. That's for 90 metres of your super strong red liner tape. What do you use it most for? Do you use it to stick your card down? Do you use it to stick your toppers down? Do you use it to make your boxes? Do you use it to pop your acetate into your shaker cards? You know, the lovely thing is whatever craft you do, you'll be using your red liner tape again and again and again and again. So you need a good stash of it. You need a good stock of it. And this is your opportunity to come and do it. Now, how about we taking £1 off for you? What do you reckon? Let's just make it £1 a reel, yeah? £1 a reel. It's much neater, that, isn't it? £1 per reel. That's much better than £1, 5p per reel, isn't it? How about How about we take it? This is a non-stop drop, Kat. Another £1 off for you. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, this is your final low price. Absolutely superb. Unbeatable value for you here today at HobbyMaker. That is absolutely superb. £16.99, 18 reels. Absolutely superb. That's 94 pence per reel that you're getting here right now. Really, really fantastic. And remember, you're getting your 3mm, you're getting your 6mm, and you're getting your 9mm as well. And this doesn't go out of stock. It doesn't go out of fashion. It's not something that's going to go off, okay? It's not like getting, I don't know, a nice cheese, a nice sort of blue cheese in the whoopsie aisle. What you're getting here is something you're going to be using forever, and it's essential, isn't it? Exactly. Hi, Nora, how you doing? Lynette's there, Elizabeth's there as well, Lorraine, Anne, well done, Georgina's in Scotland. Hello, darling, Diane. We've got Catherine, we've got Julie, we've got Dorset, we've got Beryl in Surrey as well. People are multi-buying. The thing is when you see a deal like this, you've got to stock up on it. You've got to just go for it, because I can't guarantee doing that again. I know, it's a bit like Liam's birthday. When was your birthday, Kat? Back in July, wasn't it? It's like Kat's bringing some birthday deals out again. Hi, Paul. How are you doing in Lancashire? Lovely to have you here with us as well. Gorgeous to see you. Do you know what? It's quite exciting, actually. It's quite lovely to have the opportunity to do a little cheeky hour like this with just some of your essentials from HobbyMaker stock as well that we're able to bring to you, that we're able to bring at complete cut price deals. And that's exactly what we're doing for you right now. So come on in, take advantage. Hello, Jennifer, darling. Oh, look at this. So Jennifer says, I love my red liner tape. I coat it with corn flour and bag each roll separately, and I find this reduces the static too. What a great tip. That's absolutely brilliant. So you coat it with corn flour, you bag each roll separate. That's really superb, so it stops them from sticking together. That is a really, really good tip. So then you get the corn flour around the edge, but it doesn't go into the tape itself, does it? That's fantastic. Love that tip. Thanks, Jennifer, darling. Really, really superb. And this is why we love the community here at HobbyMaker. So we're a live, interactive channel. You can message in at any moment. Exactly. So do come and chat away. Tell us what you've been up to today. Tell us what you're most proud of this week. What makes have you been making? There we go. It's just lovely to have you all here with us. Now, that's your red liner tape deal, $16.99. Absolutely superb value for you there. So well done. Now, we've got one of my absolute favourites. This, I'll never live this down. The first show I presented with Craig here at HobbyMaker, we brought to you I have to make sure I get it right now. I have to think every time. The bone folder. Yeah, the bone folder. Here we go. And I said it wrong. And yeah, I'm never going to live it down. And that was the start of a beautiful relationship here at HobbyMaker. Still here, which is remarkable. So you're going to get 3 actually in this collection. And these are made with Teflon. So they are exceptionally strong. They don't mark. You'll remember Teflon. You'll know about Teflon, of course, when you're thinking about your pans and things like that as well. Really, really, really strong. And you've got 3 different sizes here. So what you've got is you have 1 large, 1 pencil, and 1 multi-purpose. And they're just really, really superb for various different things. When you're wanting to just score, it just makes life... If I show you, if I do it with my hand, right, it's just not quite so sharp. And just see along the edge as well, it's a little bit ruffled and a bit ruched. Is that the word you'd use? Ruched. But if you do it with this, look, it just takes it straight away. I mean, on cardstock as well, I mean, obviously on copy paper, it's that little bit easier, but you can see just the edge is completely straight, completely crisp. It's absolutely superb. And again, these are complete essential tools. So when you're making cards, when you're folding cards, when you're making your boxes, it makes everything a bit more rigid. So when you make a card, if you just do it by hand, it's likely to fall over. It's likely to just sort of unbend a little bit. Whereas if you give it that really good score, that burnished edge, then it stays rigid, it stays straight. So absolutely brilliant. Now for all 3 of these, £29.98 for Tools for Life, £9.99 each. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's awesome. But we're not going to stop there today. Of course, we're not going to stop there. No, we're just going all out for you today. You've got all these different tips as well. So you've got the pointers. Do you know, these are actually really handy if you're sewing as well. So you'd have seen a lot of people using these. You know, when you're turning your bag inside out. So if you've made a lovely shoulder bag or something, or if you're making a jacket, if you've made a skirt, you know, when you want to get that hem perfectly straight and you want to poke out the corners, then this is really handy for that as well, because it's a blunt edge at the top. So they're really helpful useful for so many different types of craft. It's not just your paper and your card crafting, it's your sewing as well. You can even use the rounded one as well to make your coils with your wire. In fact, I'll show you that in a moment. So you can use them for lots and lots of different things, basically. Should we give you a deal price? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go all out. Let's do something crazy for you here today. We're going to bring a clock. We're going to bring a clock on, and after this as well, in a moment's time, you're going to hear from wonderful Dave about what he's got coming up on the evening show here on HobbyMaker, because he's got another 3 hours of fabulousness, so he'll be taking you through till 8 o'clock this evening, and we're going to hear from him in just a moment's time. The clock is ticking. Okay, do not wait for the clock to finish. This is your chance to get involved. This is your time to come on in. Do not miss out on this fabulous deal. What do you use these for as well? What kind of crafting do you just find them particularly helpful for? You've got the straight edge, you've got the 2 pointy edges, you've got a curved edge. You've got everything you need. And you'll notice as well how they taper off towards the end as well. So you can use them for so many different things in your crafting. $19.99 for all 3 of them. Multi-purpose, absolutely brilliant. Really fantastic. Rosie, your first encounter with bone folders was TV gold. I still giggle about it now. Yeah, we all do, Lottie. I know, I'm never going to live that down. I don't think it'll ever be forgotten. But yes, I have learnt bone folders, that's what they're called. That's their real name. Not what I said. No, not that one I called it. No. Well done to every single one of you. If you'd like to get hold of these, remember this is a price for all 3 of them, not just one. $19.99, you're getting all 3 of them. It's making it effectively what's that? Is £6.66 or something, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant per item. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really superb. So do make sure you're checking out there. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. Now, it's a free number. If you've got any questions about posting, packaging or anything like that, or the split pay options that we brought to you earlier on in the show with Debbie, then ask away. If you've got anything to ask us at all, then you can message in live to the studio and we can answer your question straight away. Our call centre is 24 hours a day as well. So even if you're watching this show on repeat, which you can well do, of course, if you find us on the website, you can watch this show on repeat. You can ask anything you like to our call centre as well. But do you know what? I know, and we're going to be taking you over to the other side of the studio in just a moment's time as well. You'll find out what's going to be happening later on today. I love the way these feel, by the way, because obviously there's lots of different materials you can use when it comes to your bone folders. We've seen plastic ones, and they're all absolutely fantastic. They're all super. The lovely thing is with the Teflon is it doesn't mark. You're less likely to get them scratched. You're less likely to get any of those marks in the end. So you're always going to get that crisp finish. If you've got a bone folder that's made from something that marks or scratches or dents easily, then over time, it's going to give that finish on your card. It won't be as crisp. Whereas with these ones, because they're made of Teflon, they're really smooth, they're really lovely to hold, and they will last you much, much longer. That's the beauty of the Teflon. So really, really fantastic material. So well done to each of you coming through. Do you know what, though? Here he is. Hi, Dave. How are you doing? Tell us what you got coming up on the show.
Hi, Rosie Love. Absolutely. We've got a great fun Friday evening lined up for you from 5 o'clock through until 8 o'clock. We've got a couple of cracking shows from Crafters Companion. Debbie is wound and ready to go with some amazing sale prices. And also we're going to look back at Bank Holiday Monday. Now, if like me, you are kind of otherwise engaged over the Bank Holiday Monday, you may have missed some of the amazing deals. Some of the best ones that we still have stock of are coming up in the 5 o'clock show. And also a bit of a sale show going on at 7 o'clock with Crafters Companion as well. So lots and lots to have a little look at and enjoy at crazy prices. And really good today to see Rob back on TV. I know your show earlier on, Rosie, was a runaway success. Rob, I was talking to him earlier on. We used to work together many moons ago. And he's not been on TV for 3 years. And he debuted on HobbyMaker this afternoon at 2 o'clock. We've got some brand new, beautiful Add Sparkle kits. We had sellouts galore this afternoon. Some of those we've been able to restock them. And we've got 2 brand new kits that you wouldn't have seen in the 2 o'clock show. show. So that's with Rob at 6 o'clock. So that's what we look like between 5 and 8 this evening here on HobbyMaker. Yeah, lots to look forward to and lots to enjoy. So I'll see you in about 20 minutes.
Oh, it's going to be absolutely amazing. I tell you what, add some sparkle with Rob and Dave. That's going to be absolutely brilliant. So many messages for Rob as well. I know lots of you have just been delighted to see him back on your screens today. And just to let you know, if you missed out on the toolkit, the Essentials toolkit, Dave and Rob will be bringing that back to you at 6 o'clock. Now, it will be, like with the Mandala collection, it will be on an extended delivery for you, okay? But it is back. They've managed to bring it back to you, and that's going to be a really, really lovely show. It was so exciting, wasn't it? It was just, and honestly, get your questions ready as well, because, you know, Rob was just so happy to talk to you and chat you through, and lots of questions came in earlier on. Rob was able to answer all of those for you, and so just absolutely do tune in and be ready to say hi to him, Dave. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Right, you know, we do like to save the best for last, obviously. That's how it goes, isn't it? That's what we like to do. So we have a bundle for you right now of the most fabulous cardstock. Now, this is 80 sheets of sparkle and glitter. 80 sheets of some of your favourite colours, from your beautiful amethysts, your lilacs, your silver, your gold here as well. 80 sheets in total, and we are going to bring you the most spectacular deal. Now, this is 210 GSM, so if you're wanting to build little jewellery boxes, if you wanted to construct with this, if you're wanting to die cut, this is your glitter card. The quality is absolutely outstanding, so you really can construct with it. Now, at the moment, £31.99, that's 40 pence per sheet. Now, that's amazing, right? We were talking with Debbie earlier on, weren't we? She was saying, you know, I'm happy to pay for beautiful papers, things like that, and your essential cards. You can be looking at well over £1 per sheet for card of this quality. So how on earth are we going to go lower, Kat? £31.99 is outstanding. It's brilliant. We've crashed on everything else. We can't just leave it there, can we, really? Now, this is brand new to HobbyMaker. It's a brand new item. We've never, ever done this deal before, and it is already proving very, very popular on our website, and a lot of you are dialing through for this as well. It's just lovely, isn't it? Let me show you the different colourways up close as well. So I'm just going to take one of each so I can show you. Now, this is shedless glitter as well, so you're not going to sort of find that when you've touched it, you're going to have sort of glitter everywhere. So it's sort of encapsulated, which is absolutely fantastic. So you get that look at that, even from a distance, just really, really beautiful. And you know, whether it's for party invitations, whether it's for die cutting silhouettes, whether you're wanting to layer this, whether you're wanting to use this for your borders, that's almost the colour of your car, Kat. You took the words right out of my mouth. Almost, she said, almost. Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got the silver as well. So remember, you're getting 80 sheets in total. So you'll be getting 20 sheets of each and every one of these beautiful, beautiful colourways. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love that as well. I mean, that's like a pure amethyst colour, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. It is. It's a crafting colour through and through. Now, we're not going to stop at £31.99. We're going to put a full minute on your screens, okay? That is how big a drop, how big a saving we can expect right now. But we need to see you dialing through. We need to see you checking out. In order for Kat to be able to justify this, right, we need to see you there, right? Because this is just extraordinary what we're about to do for you. And tell us, I mean, how many different things are you going to be making? You can be making multiple flowers with this. You could die cut butterflies. You could I mean, they're perfect colours, aren't they? Sort of into the garden, creating your borders as well. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, really? That's a good idea, Kat. Yeah, if you're selling some jewellery, you could use them as backdrops as well. That's a great idea. You could also use them as borders. You could gut them, you know, you could cut them into 4A6s. I know 80 sheets, and I mean, that's a good stock. So you're going to have this there for a long time, whether you're using them for your Christmas cards, for birthday cards, invitations, you name it. This is going to be absolutely fantastic. 20 sheets of each one of these beautiful colours, and much loved colours as well as some of your favourites. £31.99 is a fantastic saving, but we're not stopping there. Do you know what? It's not enough for you there. Nope. Not enough for you there. We want to cause chaos. We want everything to just absolutely, it's my last deal with you actually today. I'll be back with you tomorrow at this time actually at 5 o'clock. But this is my last deal with you today. And I know that Dave has got 3 magnificent hours coming your way. You need to get your basket open. You need to absolutely, if you haven't already joined us today, this is your welcome in to HobbyMaker and your chance to open up your basket. You might have just come back from work. You might just be about to get the dinner on. Dinner can wait, okay? Because this deal is too good to miss out on. It's absolutely fantastic. Do you know the great thing as well is when you've got loads and loads of you coming in right now, well done to every single one of you. The lovely thing is as well, when we are able to drop the price to such an extent for such beautiful quality cardstock, you know how you can kind of guard your stock with your knife? It's like with my pens at home, my real favourites and like beautiful card and things like that. I'm like, oh no, the kids can't use that. But when it becomes really affordable, actually, all of a sudden you think, do you know what? You can use my best stuff. You can use the really posh stuff. I don't mind. And then they get really good results as well. £31.99, no more. We are going to take you down to the most amazing saving. Well done to every single one of you who's already checked out. You have this saving as well. 80 sheets, remember, for £19.99. That's 25 pence per sheet. That's extraordinary. For this kind of quality, for the shedless glitter as well, which means you're not going to get it everywhere. You're not going to be cutting out, die cutting and finding that glitter all over the floor, all over the table, and then all over you. It will stay in the card, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? But that is a huge saving, an absolutely fantastic opportunity for you to come and join us here at HobbyMaker. Catherine, we've got Christine there, we've got Sharon, we've got Donna, we've got Anne there as well. Well done to you. Susan, Julie, Michelle in Northumberland as well. Fantastic to have you all here with us. That's 37% off, that is. Just slightly over, actually. 37.5, actually, Kat says. 37.5% off your price. And do you know what? Come on. Come on. Let's do it, shall we? Yeah, come on then. Where are they, sorry? Oh, are they? Oh! So our management team, Liam and Scott as well, they're all off to Ohio. Okay. Who's in charge? Kat. Yes, Kat. That is big news. That is very exciting. Do you know what Kat loves more than anything in this world? Is a clock. And so we've got another one on screen. We're not stopping there. No. They're not on the plane till Monday, but Kat's management effectively starts right now. Kat's deals here right now. She's the cat that got the cream. She is bringing you the deals right now. Oh my goodness, what are you going to be using these for as well? You can create all your glittery flowers, your borders. They're just absolute essentials. When you've got the lavender, when you've got that beautiful amethyst purple, you've got that glorious gold and silver as well. I mean, these are key colours in your crafting, aren't they? Exactly. And we are going lower for you today. Oh, that's amazing. For 80 sheets. For 80 sheets. Oh, my word. So you've got 1 P&P, by the way. So all of this, I'm going to do it. Hold on. Check this out, right? You've got all of this. Oh, I've got to be careful now. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, have you? Genuinely, she's been kicked out of the system. Here we go. Oh, this is what's happened. Can you show that? I don't know. This is what's just happened after Kat's just done this, and it says, oh, there has been an unexpected error. I'm not surprised, actually, with a deal like that. All of this, okay, check that out, and that's $16.99. Do you know what else? Even if you order 4 of these, even if you order 5 of these, it's still only $3.95 for your postage and packaging. From Land's End to John O'Groats, it's $3.95 for your cardstock. Absolutely amazing. For everything. Everything you've ordered, you might have shopped the entire show today. You might have got some of Rob's beautiful paper embroidery kits. You might have got some of those fantastic Spectrum Noir deals with Crafter's Companion. You might have got those wonderful Halloween deals earlier on today as well. It doesn't matter how much you've ordered. That, oh, stop it now. Oh, Kat. How much have we got left? How much are we into? Oh my gosh. Okay. We've got less than 50 chances available. And Kat is just saying she wants to clear them out. Okay. We've got, I don't know if you know, if you've ever been backstage and seen our what's it called? Not office, the the warehouse. That's the word I'm looking for. If you've ever been into our warehouse, it's not like we have endless reams of space. It's finite. And obviously, we get more stock in. We have to make sure that we've got that follow through of stock. And so what we're going to do right now is go even lower because we want every single set to find a home. You're getting 80 sheets of beautiful quality, premium quality, shedless glitter cardstock. And we are going to go again. This is absolutely extraordinary. Maybe you've never shopped with us before at HobbyMaker. This is your chance to come and join us. This is your yeah, well, so you mean you're not stopping there either? Okay. Oh. We're under £15. That's absolutely ridiculous. Outstanding for 80 sheets. Look at the width of that. 80 sheets. That's 18 pence per sheet of encapsulated glitter card. That is shedless glitter card. That glitter is not going to transfer from the page onto your hand and then into your hair, onto your nose and onto your chin and everywhere else and onto your floor. It is here and to the shops exactly. In your cup of tea everywhere. It is not going anywhere. 80 sheets of beautiful glitter card, and you got it for $14.99. You know as well as I do that is a crazy deal that you absolutely must not miss out on. What happens tomorrow when you see some encapsulated glitter card, you know, you're $25.99, $24.99, and you're thinking, why on earth didn't I get that deal when Rosie had it on that crazy hour? $14.99. That is all for 80 sheets. Absolutely superb. Listen, if you are just joining us as well, okay, when everyone's checked out, they have sold out. Okay, so well done to each and every one of you. Look onto the website as well, because on the web is where you'll find all those other fantastic deals I brought to you this hour. So you've got that beautiful ribbon, you've got the red liner tape, ridiculous deal here as well. You've got the bone folders there as well. Careful. You've also, of course, got all those fantastic Spectrum Noir deals that we had with Debbie from Crafter's Companion earlier on. And she is going to be back with you in just a moment's time with Dave as well. So you've got loads of fun ahead. You've got a fabulous Friday evening planned for you here at HobbyMaker. And I know you're going to really, really enjoy every single moment. Tons of you have been messaging in about the Spectrum Noir collection. And if you love that, my goodness, there's more to come. So genuinely, you're going to have a fabulous time. Everyone's multi-buying. Well, why wouldn't you? $14.99 for 80 sheets of your encapsulated glitter card. It is absolutely superb. And I can't wait to see actually some of the things you create with this. It's going to be wonderful to see. All those little details, those little sparkling moments in the card, or whether you're going to use some borders as well, whether you're going to get out the centre and use them as an edge for your cards. Really, I mean, you might want to actually make the card from this, you know, and I'll just show you actually. Given that they're encapsulated with my bone folders as well. So you can see how you can score that edge and still, even though I'm really burnishing that, still that glitter does not come off, and that's really, really lovely. But you see what I mean? You know, I was saying earlier, when you use your bone folder, it makes it much more rigid and it makes it stay put. Okay, so that's a really, really important part. These are still available as well on the website if you want to come and get hold of them. But I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? I mean, what a beautiful snazzy card that is. Just pop a couple of stamps on there. You can stamp on top of it, actually, I believe. I'll double check that, actually. You can stamp on top of them, can't you? I think with your permanent stamps, maybe not your aqua. I don't think you could with your water-based, but yeah, you can experiment anyway. You can have a go, can't you? Sheila, Margaret, Janet's there. You've got two. Mary's got two as well. Anne's got two. Julie, Pam. We've got Suzanne. We've got Mary Lynette. We've got Valerie. Well done. Michelle and Julie. Sheila and Annexia. West Midlands coming through as well. There's loads and loads of you who are joining us right now on HobbyMaker. And do you know what? It's a fantastic place to be. It really, really is. What we do here is we make crafting affordable for everybody. And we work with some of the biggest names in craft. And it's why it's home, really, for so many of you. Just taking you through the day. You can sit back, you can relax, you can enjoy, and you can craft along as well, which is absolutely wonderful. Coming up next, we have Dave Bradford, Crafting Man of the Year himself, here in HobbyMaker Studio. And we've got our wonderful Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion. 2 huge hours that they'll be bringing to you at 5 and 7. And of course, Rob is going to be back at 6 o'clock as well with some sparkle. A really, really fantastic brand new collection here at HobbyMaker. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. But until then, here is Dave and Debbie. Here
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hey everybody, good afternoon. Coming up to 5 o'clock on Friday, the weekend starts here.
You don't need to do that spin.
What spin?
The Dermot spin. The weekend starts here.
Oh, I can't do that. I'd end up flat on my face.
Well, I was
over
going to say I'd end up over that direction if I did. But yeah, well, the weekend starts here.
Yeah,
it
absolutely.
does.
Well,
Yeah.
Debbie and I are with you for 2 shows this evening, this one and 7 o'clock as well. And then Rob is back with his first day ever at HobbyMaker with adding some sparkle, embroidery on card. Great to see Rob here at HobbyMakers. That's a bit later on. Now then, you.
Yes.
We weren't in on Bank Holiday Monday.
We weren't, no. I was that way. I was up south. What the heck?
I was down
up
south.
North. You were
up
down
north.
south.
Yeah.
I was up north, you were down south, yes.
And I was
so
kind
we
of,
missed.
I was kind of preoccupied on Monday, so didn't get to see any of the show. So I haven't seen these deals. These are some of the best deals that we had on Bank Holiday Monday. That maybe on Bank Holiday Monday you were busy as well and couldn't tune in that day. These deals are still available and they're exceptional. Now, first things first, we've only got a few, and I mean a few, of these papers to start off with.
That's why we'd start with. We thought we'd get this one out of the way because that won't be here. I've got a roundup show tomorrow as well. They won't be there by then.
No, they won't.
I definitely won't.
Now, I added them up. It comes to 432 strips of 6-inch paper by 1 inch. Now, if you're a quiller, this is going to be an absolute quiller's dream. Also, what were you saying before?
So we brought these out when we did our iris folding dies. So there may be some of you that have picked up from previous sale shows some of our iris folding dies and templates. Now, if you did, this deal is going to be of a real interest to you because they are perfectly sized for all of your iris folding needs. But like you said, Dave, you could quill with these as well. Already cut to size, perfectly sized, and really nice design, nice colours, nice designs.
And some of them have got a little bit of a pattern on, some of them have got dots on and so on. But you've basically got so much paper here and a mystery free gift. Now, we can't tell you what the free gift is.
We don't know.
You know what? It wouldn't be a mystery. So, now there should be $25.95 for all 4 packs, and they're colour coordinated. So one colourway is like a purple and blue. The next one is like your pinks and your greens in different shades. Then you've got your oranges through to your dark greens, and then at the back there you've got your mustard colours, greens, dots, and so on as well. So 432 strips of 6-inch by 1-inch paper, gorgeous quality. When you're doing quilling or when you're doing any paper folding, you've got to have really good quality paper.
Yeah, and you know, we were talking about, because with them being cut to size, some of our ribbon threading dies, these will fit through as well. But also, do you know, if you'd love doing that technique of where you crisscross paper over the top of each other, like weaving, these will be perfect for that as well. So you can create some really nice designs with them.
But if you've normally cut down A4 sheets of paper or other sizes of paper paper to get your paper strips. This is going to be a godsend.
Yeah.
You leave all that to one side. Don't touch that.
Yeah.
Use these instead. You can trim them down if you want them 1/2 inch. You can cut them in half if you want to as well. But we've got a clock in, so we're going to do a special deal. We've taken it down to half price. I can't say what the mystery gift is because we haven't got a clue.
We don't know.
But it'll be worth having. You always know with Crafter's Companion, whatever they give away is worth having. And I reckon when you see where we're going to go with this price, you're going to want it. 30% of that stock has gone already. We're going to start the show this evening with a sellout. Start the weekend that we mean to go on with a sellout. £9.99 and they're all yours. £2.50 a pack plus a mystery free gift. That'll be a lovely surprise when the postman knocks the door in the next few days. We've got more people want this than we've got stock, so we're going to start with the sellout. Please check your baskets out, JA2049. And remember, if you've already bought something today, this is a delivered price because you already paid your 3.95 P&P because that's all we ask for every day, just one P&P of 3.95, no matter how many things you've bought, whether you bought something at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock, doesn't matter, one P&P for the whole day. More people want this than we have stock, so it's a case of how quickly you check out your basket.
Absolutely.
Now, I didn't realise, I looked at my list of things in the show and I didn't realise we've got multimedia dies.
I know, you just before we come on, you were like, oh my God, this is a really, really good deal.
Because multimedia dies are, yes, you can cut cardstock, as any die will, but not all dies will cut through fabrics of different densities and thicknesses and so on. Multimedia is deeper, the cut is deeper, so you can do much more intense things, even things like grey board and stuff
exactly,
like that.
mount board, all those kind of things, anything that's deeper, thick. You could do multiples of cardstock, like your Centura Pearl, you could put 4 or 5 sheets in there. You were talking about for quilting, for anyone with, I'm not going to call it material, Dave, because I got into trouble with John when I said material. Fabric, darling, that's what he said to me.
Well, he always says to them over there on social, oh, you're over on card. That's what he calls HobbyMaker. You're over on card. That's what he says.
Hey, God love him. But a good set of nesting dies as well, Dave.
Yeah.
I had to get this one out of the packet because all of them are the same. And the difference between a multimedia die to a regular die is that a regular die is normally silver in colour. Any of our multimedia, we changed it slightly, Dave, because we didn't want to confuse people. So we've made it really simple. And anything that's got a copper colour to it is a multimedia or a mixed media, whatever you want to call it, or the terms you want to call it, in terms of your crafting. But a really good set of circle
So
ones.
at a glance, you'll see straight away the colour is different. You'll know that these are designed for tougher, heavier jobs. Now, they should be, because you're going to get not just circles.
Yep, you're going to get the triangles. So I've got the triangles here.
In different sizes.
Yep.
You're also going to get your squares.
Very useful, Dave.
And
Very
you're also going to get
useful.
your love hearts.
And love hearts. And again, if you just turn those round, you can see the sizing of them, from the size that they go to right up to the very large one. This is a really good set of nesting dies in some really good shapes.
Now, it wasn't that long ago that a good set of nesting dies, standard depth for just cardstock, would have been in the region of like £45 for one set. That was going back maybe 2 or 3 years ago, something like that. You're going to get, in total, there's 9, 18, 25, 34 multimedia dies that will cut through multiple layers of fabric, grey board, mount board, that sort of thing, as well as your standard cardstock as well. And you're going to get them at a ridiculous price. So don't think that these are just for fabric and for quilting. They're for all sorts of other crafting as well. But when you need to cut multiple layers, when you want to do the applique, when you want to make a quilt, that sort of thing, you can rely on these as well.
And leather. Your
Leatherette.
faux leather, multiple layers of cotton. And especially if you've got a Gemini, you'll know that with the pressure of the machine, you're going to cut through multiple layers. But these are a really very good, useful set of nesting dies, and not your standard nesting dies, Dave, because of the fact that they're multi-craft. That you're going to be able to use other materials as well.
Not $99.96. Look, $24.99 each normally. You're getting 2 for nothing if you order them from us this afternoon.
Oh, I like that one.
$49.99. Gets your circles, gets the triangles, gets the squares, and gets the love hearts as well. But think about the versatility of these. Think about the things that you can make. Quilts, bags, T-shirts, as well as your card making as well. It's for all those things, but so much more. Craft metal.
Yeah, and they'll cross over between the two. That's the lovely thing about these. If you dabble in both, these are the ones to go for.
Ellie is on now. Shift change. Ellie is sitting there. She's been watching Kat this afternoon. Kat's done some crazy deals. Ellie's going to match them, if not better them. There they are. Look, Adam and Ellie in the control room next door to our studio. There they are. They're with you right the way through with me and Debbie through until 8 o'clock. In 10 seconds, you're not even going to be paying just for 2 of these. you're going to get them at a lower price. Come on in, put them in your basket. You know these make absolute sense. Think about the things you can make when you've got dies like this. Think about how quickly you can recoup that money. The cost of buying them is going to be recouped many, many, many times quickly by making anything fabric. It could be T-shirts, it could be quilts, it could be bags for life. $29.99, that is a 70% reduction.
She's a little devil. She
is.
didn't tell me that she was doing that. That's a good deal.
You've only just realised that she's a little devil.
I know, well, I mean, we do know Ellie, but she's a little devil.
She's a tinker.
That is a cracking price, Dave.
You are looking at under £10 a set for
Wow.
multimedia dies that have just got so much versatility. It's working out, actually, falls into 30. £7.50? Yeah. £7.50 a set when there should be 29 or 24.99 each.
And every crafter, Dave, every crafter, I've said this a lot, and I do mean it, genuinely, every crafter should have a set of nesting dies in their crafty stash for doing those perfect. I mean, to try and cut those out, all of those increments, and get those nesting ability, you know, those nesting dies precise, is absolutely phenomenal. So I just think...
Triangles.
Yeah.
Bunting.
Bunting.
Fabric bunting.
Dave, fabric bunting, now we're talking.
Why did I say that in a funny accent?
I don't know.
Bunting.
Bunting. Bunting. Hey, do you know what we had on earlier? We had acetate on, heavyweight acetate, 380 micron.
Perfect.
These are going to be the ones that you need because a regular die through a micron of that heavyweight needs a multimedia die, which is what these
Think
are.
about the circles,
Yes.
think about the apertures that they're going to be cutting out, think about that kind of retro 60s look, maybe with bright, funky, psychedelic colours, Carnaby street style, that would be fantastic. So whatever you want to use these dies for, I mean, you can spend much, much, much more than this
Oh, of course you
if you
can.
bought the standard card dies.
Yeah.
But to get the multimedia added bonus, they're normally more expensive because there's more metal in them, so they cost more. $29.99, £7.50 a set, and all your basic shapes,
That's a
your
good deal,
triangles, your
isn't it?
circles, your
Yeah,
squares.
we're just thinking,
Your hearts.
because you've got your squares, your hearts. Hearts are going to come in handy for all the things like your love makes, but they're a really good set of dies for a really fabulous price.
Susan in Norfolk, check your basket out, Susan.
Oh,
Hello,
look at the names.
Tamara in Cornwall, Marjorie in Cheshire, Shirley in Staffordshire, Margaret in Cumbria, Patricia in Lanarkshire, Angela, Crafter in Nottinghamshire, and many, many more of you have already checked out on that deal. Unbelievable.
Yeah, fab.
$7.49 a set. And you get a mixture between 9 and 7 in each set there.
Yeah.
You've got all your basic shapes that you're going to need. Very, very busy indeed. AW2087. That was certainly one of the highlights on Bank Holiday Monday. 20% of the remaining stock has gone. Pop it in your basket. You'll never regret owning those. You'll use them for
Never.
anything. If you've
You'll
ever,
use them, yeah.
If you've ever bought just standard, ordinary, everyday dies, which are great, but then you thought to yourself, well, those triangular dies I bought, I can only use on cardstock, really. I'd love to make fabric bunting. Then with these dies, you certainly can. No questions asked about that. And they'll work through any machine as well, won't they?
They'll go through any machine, not just, obviously, they're a Gemini brand. They will go through, obviously, for optimum results, Gemini. However, they'll go through all of your other, your machines as well, whether it be electronic or manual. Absolutely incredible value for money. That's a stellar deal, that one.
Message in as well. You can do that via the website free of charge. Nicola says in Lincolnshire, hi Dave and Debbie, wanted these for ages but couldn't afford them. Thank you so much, Nikki. It's our pleasure.
It is, yeah.
One of the deals of the day.
Yeah,
without a
it
shadow
is.
of a doubt.
Yeah, absolutely.
$29.99 if you're quick. Put them in your basket and check out. You will not regret that purchase, that's for sure. Okay, where are we going next then? The bunny stamps.
Yeah, I love these.
I was thinking, is that bunny misspelled?
You thought, you said to me, is it? But honestly, these are real good fun, Dave.
Can I just mention before we do any more, I know lots of you have got things to do, it's the weekend, kids are coming home, whatever. Check out our website because all the deals in this show that were available on Monday are all on the website now for you to look at. And you will all pay the final low price. Wherever that price goes, even if you buy it before we drop the price, you will pay the final low price. So you can shop ahead. If you think to yourself, I can't stay watching the TV till 6, I've got to go out and do something, have a little look on the phone. If you're the passenger in the car, just have a little scroll through on your journey and order. You will not regret it. Now, punny stamps, they're basically puns.
Cute.
Not bunnies, but
Cute
puns.
and funny.
You've got bar humpug for the pug stamp. He's adorable, and he's actually got...
Honestly, these are gorgeous stamps to colour in,
Yeah.
but then the funny nature of them. And I think these are going to be one of those cards when you're making for Christmas, quick, simple, easy ones, stamp colour, send them.
Gift tags.
And gift tags, yeah, lots of things you can do with them, but it's the play on the word, the pun on that word that I just love.
There's your cute little pug that could be stamped and then coloured in with his lights around his ears.
Oh, my
We've then got
favourite
this
one.
next one, the
I love
alpaca.
him.
This is so cool. And again, colouring ideas on the front. Baby, it's cold outside. Alpaca my scarf.
Always
up with
puts
it?
a smile on my face, this one.
It's penguining to look a lot like Christmas.
I'm glad you said that one. I always get mixed up that one, but isn't it got a really good play on the words from Leanne and the team there, having a little bit of fun with these Christmas stamps.
You've actually got 6 stamps.
Yeah, because you get the main character stamp and then you get the actual pun. So you get the play on that character with the word, so that it puts a smile on anybody's face.
It does, actually. Yeah, and the actual pun is separate to the actual character.
Yes.
So if you don't want to use the pun all the time, you don't have to. Right, they're normally $4.99 a set, which is pretty good, actually. Really good value.
Yep.
So there should be $14.97. It is not going to be that price or anywhere near that price. This afternoon, this evening here at HobbyMaker, we're giving you deals. We're giving you Bank Holiday Monday special deals that are still available after the Bank Holiday shows. There's a roundup today, another roundup show tomorrow, $9.97. So one of those is now free.
Yes, that's a good deal. That is a good deal.
$3.33.
Buy 2, get 1 free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
all right,
that.
isn't it?
That's okay. And actually, what'd you say?
Not today.
Not today?
Not today.
See, I missed much.
Eddie's got twitchy finger syndrome. it's catching from cat. $4.99. You only pay for 1. You're getting 2 free. $1.66 per set.
Now that's even better. And I tried to tune in, with it being Nigel's first show on Monday and Debs and Craig with him, I tried to tune in, but I was working myself, so I couldn't watch it all, so I missed some of the deals. What a deal that is.
It is.
Buy 1,
And
get
all the
2
deals are
free.
amazing. 10% of the stock is gone on this Friday afternoon. Grab them while we've got these deals. If you want to split them, you can do that. They come in 3 separate packets. But, you know, if you're thinking about Christmas now, and I think, you know, even the shops are starting to get Christmas in now.
Oh,
I've
they
been
are
told.
now,
So-
yes, yeah.
So if you are thinking, right, I need to start thinking about my Christmas cards, my gift tags, the Christmas fairs that are coming up in October or whenever it might be, then these are going to be great. The characters are going to sell themselves. Everybody loves a penguin. The alpaca is really cute. Alpaca my scarf, I like that. And the bar hum pug, maybe you've got a pug, or maybe you raise funds for animal charities. £4.99 for all 3. All of these bargains are absolutely ridiculous, but great for you. TX2012 is the product code on that one. Okay. Now, this is another, if you love those multimedia dies we showed you a few minutes ago, I think you're going to love these as well. They're totally different, but the value is basically very similar.
Yeah.
Look at these.
So these are a nesting die,
Yep.
Dave, but they're a nesting die with a little bit of a difference. And the little bit of a difference there is that they're cutting out a frame. So each one of the dies will actually, if I just turn it over so you can see this one is the scalloped edge one, rectangular in shape. Now, they will sit in and create that lovely nested feature if you want to.
Yep.
However, the lovely thing about these is that frame that you're getting, because it cuts out a solid frame piece, and you're getting the 3 there that cut out each one. So if you love popping your sentiments in the centre of one, you could use that, and then use the other 2 for a feature on your card or a nesting feature, but you can create apertures with them as well.
Okay.
And lots of fun cards. So you're going to get the that lovely scalloped edge in the rectangle, and you're also going to get, so just get that one there for you, Dave.
Yep.
You're going to get the square as well. So the square one, the same design, that lovely, beautiful scalloped edge, and scalloped on the outside, and then all the way down on those 3 dies.
The biggest one
create
is
that
5
nesting.
by 5.
Yep. So that's your square.
Yep.
Then we've got the Ditsy floral. I love the Ditsy floral. Again, another square in design. 3 dies that will cut out the frame, but also will nest within each other, and lots of lovely things that you can do with those as well. So that's the Ditsy floral square. The Ditsy floral rectangle. So what you've just seen, that lovely stitch design as well. I will must mention the stitches all the way around there, as well as those lovely designs. That's the rectangles.
Yep.
And then lastly, you've got this, it's like I call it the crisscross, because it's just a fabulous cross stitch. Yeah, cross stitch effect. And it really does create that cross stitch effect all the way on the outside. And this one is the rectangle. So again, another 3 dies there.
Okay.
3 that nest within themselves, but 3 that will also work independently of themselves as well.
Now,
so again, another fabulous set.
I think you'll agree, $76.95 for those 5 sets of nesting dies is absolutely brilliant value for money, worth every single penny. Now that $76.95 divided by 5 is...
Oh, God.
25, it's about £25 each, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, about £25, give or take a penny or two. So that's what they should be, and that's a really good price when you consider you're going to get 3 dies in each set.
Yeah, in each one.
And there's a lot of metal.
There is. There's a lot of metal. Lots of nesting abilities in there.
Yep.
Again, a good solid shape. Squares and rectangles. Good solid shapes.
Nesting. Apertures. Frames.
Yep.
You know something special is going to happen in 15 seconds. Will it be one drop? Will it be a couple of drops? I don't know. I'm never in charge of that, so I don't know where Ellie's going with it. I know roughly where we're going to go price-wise. You're going to be over the moon. Isabel in Essex is in already before we've done anything with the price. You've seen what we've done to the other items so far this show. It's going to be a very similar scenario for these. Okay, let's drop it. Let's get that price down. $39.99 for all 5 sets. That is nearly half price.
That's a good deal.
It's about 48% off the price. And I always think dies like this, because they're so versatile and everybody's going to use them many, many, many times every year for years to come. They're such a good investment. They're a sound investment.
They
even
are,
at 76.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's, for me, that's what I love about these. They offer you versatility. It's like you said, they're great for lots of things, not just nesting dies. They're great for lots of other... And I will tell you, we've got lots of tuition again. Head over to our website, on our YouTube channel, on our... website, as well as our Facebook page. You'll find lots of tuition of us using these in many multiple different ways, different style cards, as well as how they were intended.
Ellie's just said to me that if she sees more people with it in their baskets, she will not stop at $39.99. These are going to go lower. At the moment, they are £8 a set, and they should be $24.99. Now, at the moment, we're giving you about 48% off. Ellie's prepared. Hello, Leslie, Amanda, Judith, Graham.
Oh, now, see, they've just heard Ellie. They've heard Ellie. They've heard you tell them what Ellie's just said, and now the names are bouncing in there.
Ellie's prepared to maybe even look at 60% off the price. At the moment, we're about 48% off the price.
Yeah.
If you want it to go lower, Judith has checked out. Linda, Winifred, Donna, Michelle, Bethan, Leslie, Amanda, Judith, Graham, all coming in for these. I think there's enough there, maybe, for our Ellie to push the button. I'm not sure.
You've got to push it now, Ellie. Come on. Come on, Ellie. There's more coming in. There's more coming in. Come on, Ellie.
Angela's in Essex. In 25 seconds, this price will go to a ridiculous low price. For nesting dies that you can use portrait, landscape,
portrait, diamonds, cut out frames, use them in your scrapbooking pages, use them in your home decor, you know, your frames, and picture your loved ones. You could use these in your frames as well.
5 seconds to go. Winifred and Judith, you've checked out. Do you want to know what you're all going to be paying? It's not 39 anything, it's not 30 anything. Friday evening. That isn't what my list said.
I love it when you were like...
My list said $29.99.
Can I just tell you, don't know when we do this, Dave, these are genuine reactions because we definitely did not discuss that. Ellie, we did not discuss that.
I'm not that good an actor. Honestly,
no, I know.
I'm not.
No.
23.09, that has gone way below what I thought we were going to. That now, 60% stock gone.
I wouldn't, do you know the names? And you can see names are bouncing in all over the place now. Seriously, nesting dies are a really good investment in terms of a crafting point of view. You will use these dies so many times, many more times than you're going to realise.
If you're buying a die that you'll use once on a blue moon, you know, you might think, oh, it's worth it as it's such a good reduction. But this is a die that you probably reach for and use every day, certainly many times a week. 23.09. What sort of percentage is that off now, Ellie? 70% off, I think.
70% off.
Normally, there'd be queues around a department store that's offering 70% off. All you've got to do is pick up the phone or just go to our website, pop it in your basket. 80% gone if everyone checks out. And this is one of the biggest stocks of the show and one of the biggest price reductions of the show, too.
And it is. And like we said, for anybody that missed that show on Monday, because we're bank holiday, not everybody can stay in and watch the telly. Great deals. They can't. Look at us trying to do maths.
Hang on.
But
Five sets of dies for $23.09. That makes them under a £5 each. That's about £4.50 for a set of nesting dies that are rectangular or square. Great sizes, a lot of variation, a lot of variety how you can use them. Apertures, frames, nesting, mats, layers.
But you guys,
Okay,
right,
we've got more people now in their baskets than we actually have stock. So you have to check your baskets out. Don't build up a basket. It doesn't work like that.
How many, Ellie?
15 left and 40 in baskets.
Oh, now then, yes.
It pays to get in early on these shows. When you realise the deal is going to be right for you, just put it in your basket, check out. Whether you phone us, and it's a free phone number, even on a mobile, it's a free phone number, or whether you're using our website on your phone or your tablet or the computer, just check the basket out. And you'll get a confirmation email. I bought something earlier on today from my sister channel.
I saw you, you was watching, I saw you for your mum's birthday.
Just before it sold out, so I know exactly how it feels when you just get it quickly before it goes.
It's horrible when it sells out. Can I tell you, I was washing Santangle. I've told you many times, I'm a tangle in my own time. And I was gutted that I missed out because I'll just go and get myself a coffee, come back, gone. I was like, you're kidding? And I hadn't checked it out.
That's how quick you have to be.
You do.
Single figure stock now on those nesting dies. This is basically what is remaining from the very busy Bank Holiday Monday shows that we had a few days ago. The best deals, absolutely the best deals. And we've got another show coming up at 7 o'clock, which is similar, not the same, but similar, with incredible deals there as well. Next 4 of you to check out your basket, so I can see how many of you have got it in your basket. There's 4 people that will be successful. The rest of you, I'm afraid, will have missed out on that deal. So good luck. I hope you get it. Okay. Now, what about scenes, scene building?
Yes, we'll move swiftly along. I will just tell you, we have got a show tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be doing.
This is supposed to be in tomorrow,
this is meant to be in tomorrow's show as well, so I don't know what we're going to do because we've sold out of 2 already. Right, Scenes of Light. Dave, love these. I look at these as a creator card. They're stamps. Sorry, they're not stamps, they're dies. They are actually. They are little stamps and dies. Yes, I was right the first time round. Do you love creating a spectacular middle of your card?
Yes.
Do you love creating something where you could add light to?
Yes.
Because that's how these have been designed.
And also, I love to tell a story in a card.
And you know, that's exactly what these are. You're telling a story, Dave. Now, we've got a little bit of Christmas and a little bit every day in this one for you. And a little bit magical, because this one is your fabulous Fairies of Light. Now, the dies that you're getting create these lovely scenes. Now, we've got a little picture here. I do apologise. I've got no samples. I can only apologise. They got took back to head office.
They've gone walkies.
They've gone walkies, yeah. Doesn't matter, though, because you're grabbing hold of these deals. And let me tell you now, we've got some major more ones to show you. Got a little bit of an indication on the front of your packaging. Remember, go and head over to the YouTube channel and you'll find lots of inspiration on there as well. But all of these dies to create these scenes, Dave, whether you want to cut them as a silhouette or cut them in colour, because you could colour with these as well.
I mean, I know so many of you that use the little rice lights, the battery-operated rice lights in cards, so you can have those behind them.
You were
like
saying our
little
friends
fireflies.
at Carnation Crafts
Yes,
do some
they do
as
them.
well, so you could absolutely buy some of those and then stick these behind there. But you're going to be able to create these, and I'll just hold it there so you can see the dies. These are the dies that you're getting. Now, you're getting the archway die that will create that lovely aperture. You're also getting the dies, and this is where you can start to build up a scene. So you're in control of you telling your own story, and then we're popping in there for you a nice little stamp set as well.
And you can colour them in if you want to.
Yeah.
Leave them as silhouettes, like you said. That always looks good. This is one of my favourite ones. The next one coming up.
Yeah, the rooftops of lights.
Look at this.
It's a traditional Christmas scene every single time you look at this. Now, if I turn that round again, because that's a little bit of an inspiration. Of course, this is on the inside. There's nothing to stop you from giving the outside just as much detail and attention as the middle. But this is how these will look. So you're getting, again, the aperture in there. So you've got the aperture die.
If you've got shadow box frames as well, you can easily build a scene in those too, not just for card making like this.
And there's little bits that you could take out of here and use in your other Christmas makes. So the Father Christmas with his reindeers going across the rooftops, but this is spectacular. I love this design.
I love using yellow in the windows to make it look like the lights.
Yeah, make it look like the lights are on. So this is a great one, again, to be able to create that lovely scene of light. But traditionally, you could make light-up boxes with these, Dave. You could do your middles of your cards, which look incredible. But seriously, guys, this is a lovely bundle of Christmas every day, and then one in between.
I've just looked at where this is going to go.
Have you really?
I have.
So I don't know where this is genuine. I'm gonna react to this blindly because I have absolutely no idea where this is going.
I missed this earlier on. I didn't realise it was the low price that it is. Now, look at this one. This could be a new home card.
Yes, yeah, the Village of Light. So this one's like a everyday. You could Christmasify that up if you wanted to, but it's a lovely everyday scene. And again, Each one has got its archway. Each one has got its... Your story. You're in control of where you're going with these and how you build these up to create these scenes.
Had you
and then a stamp set.
a cheeky half-price deal? 50% off. You're buying 1.5. You're getting 1.5 of these scene card sets, die sets for nothing. $25.99. 2 of you in already. That's not where we're going to stop.
Oh, you're kidding? Hey, where's the finger going here? Look,
Ellie's
what's she doing?
finger slipped. Look. This is why I was excited. I saw that price down here.
Wow.
£15.99 for all 3. Another 70%
Oh,
saving.
my goodness.
I mean, just look. The detail these dies are going to cut is incredible. How you build that scene, what order you put the houses in, what order you put and where you put the Father Christmas in the sleigh, how high in the sky, how low over the rooftops. It's entirely up to you. But these are just ideas as to what you can do with them. You can put them into picture frames, hang them on the wall. They could be annual Christmas decorations if you want them to be. But it's not just Christmas.
No.
There's only one that's
Christmas, one Christmas and 2 every days.
Yeah.
Well, one magical, one every day.
Yeah.
That's what we'll call them.
Yeah.
But these are absolutely fabulous. That price is a silly, silly price. Is that like buying 1 and getting 2 free? Is it even less? Because I'm trying to work these out.
It's better than.
I mean, I'm trying to work out
No.
what this deal is. £16 divided by 3, Dave.
It's
Thank
$5.33
you.
each. But if you're paying $15.99 for one, that would make all 3 of them about £48, which is still less than what you should be paying for all 3. You're getting all 3 for $15.99. So it's better than buy 1, get 2 free. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, that is incredible. YT2085, that's why Joyce is in, Yvonne's in, Peter in Kent, Crafter in North Yorkshire, hi, Gary, Christine and Joyce, all checked out already. What a way to start the weekend.
Yeah, all recognising a good deal. And I'm so pleased that we're bringing back some of the biggest sellers. Now, Dave, can I tell you something about these?
Go on.
My favourite stamps ever.
Are they?
Oh, I love these. Can I just tell you? I love these. I've said it and I'll say it every day till the cows come home. My favourite set of stamps that we've done at Crafters.
Really?
I just love them. They're so cute.
And they're new.
And they're new.
They're in the new
What
packaging.
are they doing in here? What are they doing in here? That's what I want to know.
Now, basically, we've just made some phone calls because this show was scheduled to be on today now and also 1 hour tomorrow. All these deals that we've got that we're selling out of, they will not be in the show tomorrow. We can't magically restock them. That's what we've been told. Now,
there's nobody at head office at weekend, so I don't know what I'm going to ask.
Look at why Debbie loves these so much. You don't just get the character, you also get the little sentiments around it as well.
So this is the Christmas Blessings one. I love him. He's my favourite by far. I just adore him. Saying his little prayer on stage, or if you look at it, it's kind of cute. He looks like he's hiding behind his little hands there. I absolutely adore that. Now, on there as well, Dave, not only are you getting the cute character, but you're going to get sentiments as well. So you've got Christmas blessings. I'm trying to read those. May all your Christmas wishes come true.
10%'s already gone.
Oh my God! Well, I'll tell you what. I'll scoop past all that. But you are rest assured you're going to get that cute character
Christmas
and
blessings.
the beautiful sentiments that come with it.
Christmas hugs.
Christmas hugs. I mean, goodness me, this is just super cute. And again, each character has 4 sentiments on there, so you can chop and change with it as well.
Making spirits bright.
This is me every Christmas, Dave, getting myself wrapped up in my Christmas lights. Seriously, gorgeous, cute stamp sets. And, of course, every one of them having their 4... What was that? What was that?
You are actually going to get a free ink pad with this as well. And it's a black alcohol-proof ink pad. That's going to be worth what, £5?
Yeah, it's £5.99.
£5.99.
That's what they're worth.
So you can get £5.99's worth of alcohol-proof ink. Worth $6.99. Did you say $5.99?
$5.99. Yeah,
okay.
$5.99.
Okay, in 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Let's give you all 4 sets of stamps and that alcohol-proof ink pad for $9.99.
Shut the front door. Are you kidding me?
You're paying £1 each for the stamps because the ink pad's worth $5.99. There you go. Actually, it's not even £1, it's 75p.
Dave, this is crazy. Can I tell you why this is crazy? I feel like screaming this one from the rooftops.
Go on then.
We launched these a few weeks ago. Can I just tell you? A few weeks ago. Our Jan brought these down. I think I've brought them down. I mean, honest to God, are you insane?
Who does not love a penguin? Everyone loves a penguin. They make you chuckle. They make you laugh, whether you're watching them on wildlife TV or the cartoon ones. $9.99 plus the alcohol-proof ink pad worth $5.99. I know. There's
I'm not surprised.
many of you putting this in your baskets. There's more of you with it in your baskets than we have stock. And we thought we had enough stock to last today and also the show tomorrow as well. Now,
oh my God, we're gonna have to leave you to check out with this one, Dave, because that's gonna go, and I'm not surprised. $5.99, and then you said what? £4? What it is? Less than £1 each.
It's less than £1 each.
Honest
Absolutely.
to God, that's crazy.
Now, can I let you into a bit of a secret? A lot of you have said that you like cards that are a bit different, cards that maybe animate, things that move on cards. Then, can I introduce you to what they call the reveal wheel? Now, this is the all-important die set that actually makes the mechanism and makes the wheel that you can spin. And you can buy various different apertures and various different stamps with different messages that will spin on the wheel and will get revealed in the little window. So it's a really cool way of tailor-making a sentiment, a wish for someone. We've got Sweet Delight, Dreamy Cloud, Festive Balloon, Speech Bubble, Absolute Star, and From the Heart. Now,
shall I hold all those? You're at work, or I'll hold them.
All right.
And then, because this is what I love about this, Dave, is all the different ways that you can use these.
Massively.
An occasion for every single one. You've got the main one that... Dave, is there another one? Oh, my God.
There is. Okay.
There's me saying I'm going to hold them all up. I'm like struggling to hold them all up.
You've got the dies to cut out the apertures in your little wallet. Okay, it's like think of it like a CD cover. Bit like that, but that sort of size. The disc inside it, you can stamp with all the different messages, all the different words, all the different sentiments you want to get across to people. But you can literally tailor-make this. You can take orders from people. What do you want the reveal wheel to say? Because you've got all these different verses.
So the apertures, and to be fair, you could use the stamps if you wanted to, but you can put your own message underneath as well. You've got the main worker there, that die that Dave's holding, but then you've got all of these different apertures, all of these different sentiments that have got different sentiments on each one. Can I just quickly, in fact, Dave, let me show you.
All right.
Let me go in and show you. Because you've got that worker die, and then you've got the different aperture for each one, and then the stamps have been carefully designed to work and fit underneath that main mechanism, and then you can switch it for the love heart if you want to, and then all the lovely messages in there that you would normally associate with your and again, sending, so you could be sending rainbows, sending laughter, sending hugs, sending love, just for you. This is just one of the dies. This is one of the multiple dies that you're getting. I call this the little sweet one, this one. The Sweet Delights, again, that lovely sweet shape, the traditional old sweet shape in there.
Just looking at the notes again, there's 72 elements in total between the stamps and the dies. This is your main worker die. So this is going to create the envelope or the wallet, and it's going to create the circular disc inside. But then you've got all those other options for the aperture. It could be a balloon.
Yeah, it could be a balloon. So you've got a balloon, you've got a cloud. Let me just show you there. So you've got, we've just talked about the love hearts. So you've got the love hearts, you've got the balloon, you have the cloud. Each one has got their own set of individual stamps as well as the aperture. You've got the sweet again, and then you've also got the speech bubble. My favourite, the star. I love the star one.
And you can mix and match all those verses to all the apertures. They're all going to work.
They are,
You get the lot normally for $49.93, and you'll make the most incredibly unusual and different cards that will get people talking. Anything that you spin, anything that you move on a card always attracts a higher price when you're selling it as well. Think about that. Already we've got Christine coming in Wiltshire, Joan in Merseyside, Lorraine in Hampshire, Mr. Glenn in Merthyr Tydfil. Hello, Mr. Glenn. You've checked out already. $49.93, not today, not tonight. Let me show you the worker die as well. Under 50, under 40, not under 20, surely.
What's that said?
$19.99.
For all of this?
For all that.
Ooh.
I reckon you could charge,
really good.
You could charge £4 or £5 for a card like that.
Yeah, easy.
It's so different.
It's something different. It's got that kinetic movement. You just spin it round. I just think this is an incredible deal. The worker and then all of the others to choose from is an absolutely phenomenal deal.
And you can let people choose the verse or choose the words that you want on your reveal wheel card. And that, you know, it's a service. It's a personalisation service you can offer.
And can I just tell you, Dave, because I know this is a sales show, and I haven't got time to demonstrate anything, but on the back, all important, the website address with directly taking you to how to make these, how to use them. That tuition is there for you for free. All this, and it literally is an instruction sheet that you get in, and then all the tuition you need.
Christopher, Audrey, Lillian, Christine, Joanne, Lorraine, all with it in your basket. There's lots of you with it in your basket and loads of you have checked out already. But if we get more people with it in their basket, we're going to do an even better price.
No,
$19.99.
no, because that's a good deal.
I know.
That's a good deal for all of this and that. No, Ellie, keep your fingers off that button, missus.
Do you know what? On a Friday, at 5:30, the bosses are in their cars on the way home.
Well, they are, because you rang them before.
I know. So we can kind of play around with the price. Whether we'll get told off on Monday when they come back in, I don't know, but we can play around with the price and give you an even better start to the weekend than you thought. 30 seconds and we'll give you the final price.
You can tell Kat's trained Ellie, aren't you? You
can.
can tell Kat has trained Ellie. Because,
She's well trained, Ellie.
She's very well trained and she's been taught by the best. Mrs. Crazy Cat has been teaching Ellie all these naughty tricks. Who's in the gallery? Who's laughing in the gallery? Who's in there? Adam, is that you? You sounded like Liam then. I thought Liam was in there. I thought, oh, hello, Adam.
Adam could never sound like Liam. No one
He
ever
sounded
sounds
like Liam then to me. I thought, Liam, what's Liam doing in there?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's do it. It's Friday afternoon. 20% stock gone already. We're beating $19.99. We're taking it to... Wow. $14.99 for the lot.
Oh, God.
After you've sold 3 cards like this, you've paid for that. And you've still got all the dies, all the stamps, 70%
You have
off
got
again.
to be kidding me. I'm telling you now, I bet our lot don't know you're lowering it this low. This is crazy. This is a fabulous deal. Seriously, fabulous deal.
And just in case you've not seen this before and you think, I don't quite get the concept behind it, look at that. That's basically what the reveal wheel will look like. So you've got the spinning disc in the centre that you can stamp and personalise. And the dies that I've got in my hand will cut out the envelope, the wallet.
Yeah.
It will cut out the circle, so everything's going to be the right dimension, the right size, and you get a perfect circle, which is very hard to do any other way.
Oh, yeah.
And then you get to start off with a standard kind of almost like a Frankfurter style opening, like a hot dog style. You've then also got all these other verses here as well. So this one to start you off with says, have a graduation, anniversary, brilliant, great. I'm being called random. I'm being called worse things. So you get that to start off with, and then you get another 2, 4, 6.
Are you ready? Let's go just take camera off me for a second while I compose myself. You make me laugh, Dave. You've got your star, you've got your speech bubble, you've got your sweets. You've got your festive balloons, you've got your cloud, and you've got your love heart on top. So all the different ones from the Frankfurter.
You're making up your own stories, you really are. Okay, $14.99 for the lot. CB2006. If you've paid your P&P already today, yeah, she's got a tickle. If you've paid your P&P today already, that's a delivered price. Unbelievable, isn't it? Amazing. Right, now, intricate doily dies. Is that the
these are
snowflake
gorgeous.
and the mandala?
Yeah, this is not just a die. This is an absolutely fabulous die set to create home decor pieces, whether it be Christmas decorations. These are beautiful, Dave. I love these. I absolutely love them. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to go take a swig of water. But the snowflakes, two different snowflakes there that create real intricacy.
You go and have a swig, and I'll open
up.
this.
Thank you.
Because I will show you just how big these dies are. Like you said, like Debbie said quite correctly, don't think of just having a snowflake on the front of a card, although that's a great option. Think about snowflake mobiles. Think about having snowflakes maybe in the window of the kitchen or the lounge or whatever looks out to the front of your house. It will look so festive. But these are not tiny dies, and they cut magically. Look at that. Look at the size of the snowflake that this is going to cut out for you. Now, this is one of the highlights of the hour as far as I'm concerned, because mandalas can be snowflakes, snowflakes can be mandalas. We're talking mandalas with Rob in Add Some Sparkle. He's here with HobbyMaker first day today, so that's coming up at 6. But look at the difference in the snowflakes. They're beautiful, aren't they? And gold or silver mirror card, they look amazing.
Yeah, and they're bigger. They look smaller in the packaging, but you've got that one out, Dave. Yeah. They're bigger when you get them out. But again, lots of lovely. If you cut those out multiple times and then score it down the centre and then put them together, you'll create a full 3D snowflake. Two beautiful designs. Yeah, I made them for my granddaughter's Christmas tree last year. And they look beautiful,
Well,
honestly.
At the moment, they are, what are they each? $6.99 each? No. Yeah, $6.99 each.
Okay.
No, $7.99 each. $7.99 each, yeah. Okay. 20% stock's gone already. We haven't shown you the price yet, but here we go. $9.99 for both. A
both?
fiver per snowflake.
That's really good value for money as well, especially if you love making. I mean, these could be background pieces if you want to, but I would look at this. I would look at this.
Don't make her laugh, she'll cough.
Oh, Dave.
It's the worst thing when people make you laugh and you've got a bit of a throat going on. Right, $9.99, a fiver each. They measure 3.5 by 4 inches.
They're
So
fabulous,
classic card.
honestly. Make them in your card making, use them in your home decor. You are, honestly, these are beautiful. I can't get over that. Wait a minute.
We're
Did you
not
just say-
stopping at $9.99.
$9.99, Ellie, that's enough. There's people already getting hold of them. You don't need to drop it anymore, Ellie.
She's not listening.
That's a fabulous deal.
She's not
2
listening.
dies for less than a fiver, I think
what?
is incredible.
We want you to not just be happy, we want you to be amazed at what we do at HobbyMaker, and we want you to tell your friends. And I'm really pleased to say it's working. We're just growing and growing in popularity. So many of you are brand new customers every day. You know, you think after a year and a half, most people that will want to watch HobbyMaker will have already bought something, but every day we're getting brand new customers who've never shopped with us before. Whether it's friends telling friends, whether it's just someone channel hopping, I don't know. But you're coming back and you love what we do. That's the main thing. So thank you for that. £7.99 for the 2. £4 each.
£4 each. I mean, thought 5 were good. £4 each is amazing.
For what you'd sell a snowflake card for,
Look
you
at
bought
the
the
names
die.
again, Dave. The names. Look,
know.
I honestly, this is a lovely dice. 2 die sets there. Lots
stock
of
gone.
ways that you can use. What was that?
Half stock gone.
Oh my goodness. And I can see more names jumping on the other side of the people who have got them in the baskets and haven't checked out.
Honestly.
Seriously. I don't know how we're doing it, Dave.
I don't know.
And
also,
genuinely.
Tomorrow, was it 2 o'clock this was supposed to be on?
Yeah, got another round. I had. I don't know what we've got left because we've already had sellouts.
This was supposed to be on
Yeah.
again tomorrow afternoon. This is
Yeah.
basically what is left over from a very, very, very busy bank holiday weekend.
Yes, it was.
We had some of the most popular items still in stock. Most of the stock we've had in this show so far has, if it's not sold out, got very close to it. So what we'll do tomorrow, I've got no idea. Don't worry about that. Just grab this today, £4 each. RM2076. RM2076, down from £15.98 to £7.99. So basically, it's, it's a half price deal, isn't it? Yeah, half price deal. Buy one, get one free. And I just can't think of anything more useful every year than mandalas and snowflakes.
Yeah,
Beautiful. Okay.
Love
Now,
that one.
We've got some more things to show you. Do you
I
wanna
think they're
do
on your side, Dave.
these?
Yeah, I think we've got 2 more deals, 3 more deals to show you, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, so these are the gift tag characters, stamp and dies.
And we've also got creator card dies coming up at crazy
Yes.
prices as well. Right, let's show you. Our desk is rapidly depleting.
It's rapidly depleting from all the sellouts as well, so I don't know what we're going to be coming back with tomorrow at all.
Look at these. These are really, really sweet. You can make them into gift tags to put on presents. You can make them into little bookmarks if you want to as well. You can put them in your journals. Now, what I love about this, the most unique thing about this is that you not only get the front of the character, but you also get the stamp for the back. That makes me laugh.
It makes me giggle every single time. All the team giggle at this. It's the little backside, the little butt of the character. I just think it's super cute. It means in terms of a full finished piece, you've got the front and the back that work together lovely, whether no matter what you're colouring these in with, Dave. And the lovely thing is, can you see the die that we've got there? We haven't put an outside cutting line at the bottom, so it doesn't have to be a small tag. It could be a medium, it could be long.
As long as you want.
It could be a bookmark. It could be a over-the-edge character. So it could be over the edge of almost like an edgeable at the top end of your card. So there's lots of things you can do with this. They have been designed with a character gift tag in mind, but super good. My favourite.
The doggy.
I love the dog. He is the cutest little pit bull ever. He's so cute.
Verses as well. On this one, you've got you're the top dog. Yappy birthday. I can't read the other one because my eyesight's not as good as it used to be. And then you've got unicorn as well. Unicorn front and unicorn back. So these are just great. They really are great. And they should be $5.99 each, making them $17.97 for the set of 3. It's a mixture of dies and stamps in each packet.
Yeah.
Everything you need to make them, just colour them in the way you want to.
Yeah, exactly. And with whatever colouring medium you want.
Yeah.
Colouring markers, alcohol markers, water-based markers, whatever it is that you want to colour with him.
$3.33 each. $9.99.
That's another good deal again. Really cute characters. The front and the back. What was that?
Ellie's not happy with that.
Oh, God.
Could do better, she said. Should we match the other price? $7.99 for all 3.
All 3.
And they're really sweet.
Wow. These are good for anybody, and they're super simple. What's she playing at?
She said...
What's she playing at? I know you're checking he's checking his notes again, Ellie. Ellie, he's like...
The print on this is so small, I can't read it. I'm not worrying.
I'm not worrying. Well, I say I'm not worrying. I have a slight worry and a slight concern.
I don't know how we can do what
No,
we're
I
about to do. Not $7.99. We need more people. Oh, we've got quite a few.
Right, okay, well, there's a few there,
Vivian's
Ellie. There's a
checked
few.
out. Gina
we've
and
got
Devon's
Sarah.
checked
I think we've got 2 new crafters in there as
we have.
well. Yeah, yeah.
Audrey and Sandra's there as well.
Sandra, yeah.
Vivian and Gina have checked out already at $7.99, but don't worry, you two are not going to be paying $7.99.
Oh,
None
they're
of you
coming
will
in.
be.
Michelle. Oh, was that another crafter? And look
Janet.
at this. They're all checking out now. Christopher's already checked out as well, Dave.
30 seconds.
Where are we going?
We want to start the weekend with a smile on our faces. I should have been going to the Air Festival in Bournemouth yesterday.
Should you?
Yeah, nothing flew.
Nothing.
Weather was awful.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
everything
bless you.
cancelled.
Oh, that's rubbish.
Waste of a day.
Oh, bless you.
Today's all right, though. We're over the weekend. OK, 20% of the stock gone already. Yep, if you've not had the best start to the weekend so far, let's make sure it's a really good start to the weekend with giving you even more off the 3 characters, the mouse, the pug, and the unicorn. How much? $5.99 for the 3.
You are so naughty, missus.
It's dies and stamps.
That's a good deal. That's a
£2 each.
fabulous deal. That's nuts.
And if you want any of the Spectrum Noir pens to colour them in, we've got those on the website as well for you.
Crazy.
Great deals with those.
Oh, we had a great show, yeah, with the Spectrum Noir. We didn't cover everything, so we might be possibly covering the ones that we didn't cover in the 7 o'clock show because we missed lots. Seriously, this is a fantastic deal. Incredible deal.
$5.99 for all of them, and that's a delivered price. Remember, if you've bought something and you've paid your 1 P&P for the day of $3.95, happy days. Everything else is a delivered price for the rest of the day until midnight. Okay, now this was the one I thought we put in a little bit earlier in the show, but we've left it to the end. So maybe
Is
we've
it this
left
one or is it yours? Because you've got some, I've got some.
Okay.
We'll have to listen to Ellie. Ellie, which one are we going with? We've got 2 more deals,
yeah.
yeah?
Can we do the creator card?
I love this one.
Can we do the creator card?
Can we do a creator card? Creator card? Come on.
Creator card.
We're going to choose. Me and Dave made an executive decision there. We're going with the creator card. I love creator cards.
Me too.
And these are Christmas-themed creator cards. These are big creator cards. These are 7 by 5 in dimension, just shy. But it will fit all of your 7 by 5 cards. Now, with a creator card, Dave, you are getting 2 dies. So you're getting what we call the outside frame, which will cut a solid piece. And then the one that I call the decorative one, with all that gorgeous imagery of that beautiful Christmas angel there. Stunning.
Now, these
die.
are down on my show running order as the finale.
Are
The
they?
finale has to be something special. We've moved it up the pecking order a little bit, brought it in a little bit earlier for you. Look at the wonderful nativity scene that
The
you've got there.
nativity scene is something else. It really is. Now, these are big dies, Dave. You can cut in, you can cut out. They're absolutely incredible and are going to cover all of your Christmas needs, whether you're going into you're creating a card instantly, cut it onto the front of a card, or make your light-up boxes or make your gift boxes. Anything you want to do with these are absolutely beautiful. And they are big, big dies.
They are
big dies.
ornamental.
Yep.
They're great card fronts. They're great displays to have and ornaments to have on the windowsill, on the coffee table. You can put lights behind them as well, have them as shadows, colour them in if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But you've got the traditional nativity and you've got Heart the Herald Angel. There we go. And it's an instant scene, instant card. Run it through any die cutting machine, size permitting. It's going to work. And it's just under 7 inches by just under 5 inches wide, okay? $33.98, so that makes them $16.99 each. Very good value for money at the start. But today, I saw this earlier and I thought, I can't believe this. I can't believe what we're going to do to this. I know.
So we just to tell, look, we've not got enough names. We haven't got enough names. Is what I'm going to say. I'm going to do an Ellie. We haven't got enough names on this hat screen. Wait till you see
I can tell
this
you,
deal.
the price I've just shown, Debbie, is not $15.99. It's going to go lower if we get more people in. Dorothy's in, Pauline, Mr. Glenn's back for more. Beryl in Gloucestershire, hello, Susan in Norfolk, Peter in Kent.
Oh, this is crackers. This is a crackers deal. I adore these dies. I always have, and I love big statement dies, and I love something that will create a card instantly. This 2 images cover that. straight away.
Maybe some backing paper or something like that, like an ombre, like a yellow through to an orange behind it, black cardstock, cut that out of black cardstock, it'll look incredible. If you're not really a colourist. If you are a colourist and you want to colour it in, of course you can do that. 40% of the stock is gone.
Oh, look, those names are coming in. I did say I would.
Final price.
Yep.
In 20 seconds, we're going to give you what should have been the finale, but we've got one more item to go before we hand over to Rob and add some sparkle. First day on HobbyMaker.
Seriously, these are beautiful. These are big dies. I've took it out of packaging so you can see it, and the other one's equally as big. Absolutely, in fact, the detail in this is fabulous. I cannot get over where we are going.
It's never ever been this price before. For two, it's less than you should be paying for one. You're getting both. And to say that these are not popular is the understatement, because they're the most classic images for the festive season.
Absolutely.
An angel like that. And then that nativity scene.
Seriously, incredible. Look at the size. This is a really big tie. Two of those. You know, I'm going to get the other one out, Dave.
Each.
Seriously.
Now, I'm talking to those that don't like colouring here at the moment.
Yeah.
Think about black and white cardstock, cut that twice, bit of a drop shadow, you've got the most stunning looking card. It's taking you probably 2 or 3 minutes to make it. $10.99.
Absolutely. Incredible value for money. Our Christmas creator card dies that I have always loved. I have never seen this price ever. I would pay £10.19 for one.
Oh, absolutely.
I would absolutely pay for one of those dies at that price. Is it 19?
They
what
should be $16.99 each. You're paying $10.99 for one.
$10.99 for one.
£5.50.
Yeah.
Not $16.99. £5.50 each of them. And they're never going to go out of fashion.
Nope.
They're never going to be inappropriate because they're always classic Christmas scenes.
Christmas scenes, traditional Christmas scenes. Your lovely Christmas angel, and then, of course, the Christ is... It's Christ is born. It's the traditional nativity scene. And you've got them there at that phenomenal price.
Beautiful. It's going to sell out.
Unbelievable.
So 80% of the stock now gone. Good luck, everybody. My screen is full. It's overflowing. I don't know where all the names go because it goes right off the bottom of my screen.
It
goes on forever. Yeah.
It disappears.
Okay. Right.
Oh, we've got a message. Look.
Samantha in Merseyside. Guys, you're killing my bank balance. Love Samantha.
But do you know what, Samantha? You're getting some incredible savings where you look at this and I would be thinking, it's a great, it's great to have savings, but to get this kind of saving on this kind of show, and I'm really pleased we've brought it back as a roundup because I genuinely, all those people that missed out on Monday have now got that opportunity today, and you've been taking advantage because we've had sell-out after sell-out after sell-out.
You're talking about your bank balance, Samantha. If you're making things and selling with them, your bank balance is going to grow.
Of course it is.
Yeah, lots of you do that. You tell us. Okay, we've got how much left? 3 left.
Oh.
Next 3 people to check out, and sorry for those of you that are going to miss out.
Yeah, people are missing out. I wouldn't hang around. Would not hang around with that one.
Now, we've got one more deal, and as I said to you earlier on, I was busy on Monday, couldn't watch the show, so didn't see this particular show. I can't get my head around the fact that we've got so many deals and they're still available. Well, a lot of them aren't going to be available after this show.
Yeah.
But these are great. Now, these are a mixture of dies and stamps.
Should we take one out?
Go on then.
Go on, let's take one out so you can see it.
So you've got Love and Marriage. Happy Anniversary.
Yep. So we had a die set out. It was a confetti. Do you know those pop-up confetti ones? They were all the rage a couple of years back. These are a very useful set of stamps in terms of, let me get that the right way around, Debbie, in terms of stamps and all of the, and I mean, I love these, Dave, because you've got new house on this one. It's a many congratulations set. Yeah. It's the sentiments, and it's the sentiments that you're going to decorate throughout any of your card making. You can see there's a new baby on there as well, because you've got your little, oh, actually, look, there's even a wedding ring on there as well. Balloons.
Yes.
But every single stamp has got its own die cut piece.
Perfect.
So you do not have to do a single bit of fussy cutting. It's all there for you.
So that one
and the dies
is about the wedding. This one is about the anniversary, and you get all your milestone anniversaries in number form on there as well. And again, all the dies match all the stamps, so you're not having to fussy cut them out with scissors or anything like that. And of course, decorating boxes, decorating invitations, all that sort of thing is perfect for that. So you're going to get your anniversary theme, and this one is the Love and Marriage. So this has got you've got the words like love, wedding, Valentine, love and kisses, just married. Again, all the words, but also all the symbols, the 3-tier wedding cake and all of that. The love hearts going down in different sizes. So they're such versatile stamps and dies to have. 36 elements in that one. 42 in that one, so that's 70...
A lot.
78.
Yep, a lot. That's the way I can add up.
109. 109 elements for the stamps and dies.
Sentiments, stamps, and all the dies to do the fussy cutting layering for you without you having to do a single little bit.
How many times do you get asked to make cards for anniversaries? Get cards, ask cards to make for civil partnerships, weddings, that sort of thing. All covered, all taken care of with those dies and stamps there at less than £20. SC even, SC 2060 will get you all 100 and what did I say, 108? 108 elements. Sandra, Yvonne, Jenny, Mr. Glenn. Mr. Glenn's having a great
He's having a great old time, but I'll tell you why, because Mr. Glenn clearly knows that Ellie, finger happy, trigger happy, getting on them buttons, being taught by a lovely cat. She's not staying there.
No.
She's not staying there.
Graham in Somerset, Lorna in Surrey, Donna in Cornwall, check your baskets out. Sarah in Kent, you've all got it in your baskets, but you haven't checked out. Now, this is a special treat from Ellie to Mr. Glenn and everyone else that has checked out. We're going lower. $14.99 is, I think, your final price.
Just checking. Just checking.
$14.99 for all three.
You can't trust Ellie. A fiver for each when you've got all of the sentiments, all of the dies that you don't have to do any fussy cutting with, I think is absolutely fair. And it covers lots of different occasions as well, which I absolutely think is a phenomenal deal. We have had some amazing deals, but Dave, I'm seriously worried about tomorrow because...
So am I, because I'm doing the show with you.
Are we together?
Yeah.
We haven't got anything for the show.
I know.
Slightly concerned. And also, it is the weekend, and I'm not sure what we've got left.
Okay. Well, if the website says, say, sold out, I'm afraid that is the case. It has gone.
Yeah.
If it doesn't say sold out, you can still take advantage of those prices, and everyone pays the final low price. You get your confirmation email after midnight tonight. You'll see it in your inbox first thing in the morning, listing everything that you've saved money on, and also, of course, that one P&P of just $3.95. Rob was telling me from Add Some Sparkle, that's one thing he absolutely loves about HobbyMaker, amongst other things. So if you've not met Rob before, or you've missed him, he's not been on TV until today for 3 years. Add Some Sparkle is with us at HobbyMaker, and you'll see that in a couple of minutes. I'll see you at 7.
See you at 7.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everyone, good evening. Just after 6 o'clock at HobbyMaker, live until 8 o'clock every single day. Great to have your company and great to see this gentleman. Now, I saw you, what was it, 2 weeks ago? And you had a tour of the building?
Yes, very briefly.
Yeah, just for a fleeting second. Oh, hi Rob. And now you're here.
Yep, it's great to be back.
It's brilliant to see you. I mean, Rob and I have known each other for years. We've done shows in many places over the years, haven't we? And it's great to see that Add Some Sparkle has joined us here at HobbyMaker. Do you enjoy it so far?
Been great. Done one show, this is the second. It's been a really good day.
Yeah,
and a really,
it's
really
nice
nice
atmosphere,
day.
isn't it? And
it's very relaxed.
Yeah, great, good. Yeah. Now, if you've never met Rob before, Rob brings us something that has got a lot of history, but you don't see often available, and we don't do anything else like it. So it's so good that you've brought Add Some Sparkle. Tell us about what the concept of your business is.
We focus mainly on paper embroidery,
right? Which
is something that's a very, very old craft. It was Victorian. In fact, I think it was even from the 1600s originally, but Victorians sort of refined it. Mm-hmm. It dropped out of fashion a little bit in the 70s and 80s, and now it's back big time.
Back massive.
Updated.
Yes.
Updated for today rather than.
And how did you get involved in paper embroidery or card embroidery?
We started the business in 2010, selling gems and sparkles, and that's all we sold.
Right.
My wife Jackie's always done paper embroidery, and we were at an exhibition one day, and she looked around and she said, nobody is doing paper embroidery kits.
And then you thought...
And this little light bulb came on, and here we are.
There you are. Brilliant. OK. Now, one thing I've got to let you know is we are going to do a Davy B Lucky Dip in this show. Rob has very, very kindly agreed to let me give this amazing mandala card away, which is one of the kits that you can buy in the show and was one of the most popular in the afternoon show that Rob did at 2 o'clock. Now, this shows you really what Add Some Sparkle is all about. Look at that. All of those threads are actually embroidered through the card, and then beads have been added as well. But what a stunning card. Now, this could be yours. Rob has very, very kindly said that I can give this away to one of you if you email the studio during the show and stay with us to find out if you've won. You'll know before 7 o'clock this evening. We do this every day that I'm on shift. It's Davy B's Lucky Dip. All we need is your name and your address and your customer number, if you'd be so kind. And then one person will go, well, you'll all go onto the wheel. We'll spin the wheel at the end of the show. One person will win that card from Rob. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Fantastic. So get the emails in as quickly as you can and sit back and watch and enjoy and buy the kits and then see if you've won that card. Now, obviously, to do this, you need a certain element of tool.
You do. I mean, all the kits give you the basics of what you need, but to do it in comfort and to do it better, the toolkit really is a thing. It makes that big difference from getting by and doing it to being able to enjoy yourself a lot more as you produce the cards.
Now, I've got to let you know, in the first show that Rob did at 2 o'clock today, this toolkit completely sold out. We were able to restock it. It is on an extended dispatch, but it's from the 14th of September, okay? So it should, that's on the pessimistic side. You probably will get it before then.
I can't be working on the 14th of September. It's my wedding anniversary, so I'll have to go out before then.
Have to go out before the 14th. Okay, but talk us through what you actually get in here. You get the foam mat.
In there, you get the foam piercing mat, so that gives you a sound base to work on. So as you're piercing all the cards, it allows the needle point to pass through cleanly, so you're not going to bend the card and dent it as you're piercing.
Okay.
It's also a self-healing mat, so it will, eventually it'll mark, but it will last you a good couple of years before you start to damage it with all the holes.
Okay. Then you also got what looks like a pen, but in actual fact, it's a piercing tool,
That's your piercing tool. You've got a very sharp, fine point in there, ideally positioned for making the holes in all the cards as you need to work.
And then, as well as that, you get your needles, a selection of needles. I think there's 6 in there.
A set of 6 needles. We use a tapestry needle, purely because it's not quite so sharp.
Right.
And you're not going to run the risk of it snagging the card as you're putting it through with the thread on, so it's a little easier to work with.
And you also get your needle threader.
Little needle threader.
Reach across. There we are. That just makes it easy to actually thread the needle. I can't pick it up off the counter. But you
I'm
get the
sure
idea.
there's other people around like me that I can't thread a needle without a little bit of care and attention. Or a bit of help.
This is all you need, really, to make it easy and to get started. There's no major investment in big machines or anything like that to fork out for. $11.99 is all this is. Once you've got that, then you can choose any of the selections of card kits that's in the show, and you're off and you're running. QZ 5615, QZ 5615, only £11.99. We did get more stock added to the show because technically all we had, and there was a big stock, did sell out at 2 o'clock, but it will be available and will be dispatched from the 14th of September at the latest, so not long to wait at all. Hello Margaret, hello Tracy, hello Jacqueline, hello Michelle, brand new crafter. Check out your baskets because that stock is going very, very fast. Now we have got a little look at some of the most popular kits from the 2 o'clock show a bit later, but what we thought we'd do is bring you some brand new ones that if you watched the 2 o'clock, you wouldn't have seen. So this is something brand new to us today. I mean, everything in the show is brand new to us today. And this one is your wedding collection, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. This one's a little bit special because a lot of the kits we did earlier that people might have seen have the stitching mounted on a flat piece of card, actually on a backing layer. These, because it's a wedding kit, we wanted to make it a little bit unique, so they're on a double fold card.
Right.
So it hides all the workings inside the card itself.
So if I just show you, I'll just put these up and put them up on display so you can see. Just look at how gorgeous these are. I mean, imagine being a bride or a groom or whatever and getting a hand embroidered card from a member of the family or from a best friend or something like that. There's enough in here to make 8 cards.
It makes 8 cards. You've got 4 designs. It makes 2 each of the 4 designs.
And you also get your chart, which of course is at the back here. If I just lift this up so you can see. There are your charts. And they, of course, show you exactly where to pierce the hole to thread the thread. So you've got all of those designs that you can see there. And do you actually pierce through the paper into the card?
You do, right. You do. We do something that a lot of people find in the industry find a little bit strange. We suggest to people that you photocopy these patterns.
Ah, okay.
For your own personal use, obviously, but copy those and then you can keep using them again and again.
Okay.
Because you're piercing straight through the paper pattern, through the card, it'll eventually start to damage the pattern to the point you can't use it anymore. Sure. So if you copy it, you can keep reproducing again and again for yourself.
That's a really good idea. So you've got your champagne glasses, so it doesn't have to be for a wedding. That could be just for any celebration. It could be a 21st birthday or whatever it might be. Over here, you've then got your bells as well. And again, that could be Christmas rather than a wedding.
Yeah, yeah. You leave them together as they are, as I said. The wedding bells, you could put one onto a Christmas card and do it individually. You could put it onto a gift tag, actually.
Absolutely right. And then you've got your interlocking horseshoes that you can see there as well, which is obviously a very traditional wedding symbol. And then you've got your beautiful doves, the 2 doves, one at the top, one at the bottom of that flourish. And in the kit, you get the beautiful quality card. You get the gorgeous quality envelopes as well. And you also get your thread and little sticky gemstone embellishments, little pre-tied bows, which are really gorgeous as well. So everything you need to make a really special card even more special because you're using these wonderful metallic embroidered threads. And they come on their little spools that you can see here as well, exactly or more than enough for what you need, basically. You get gold, you get the lovely purple, and you get the silver. Now already, Rob, 20% of the stock has gone, and that's before we get to demo or anything else. But I mean, just looking at this bell card, just looking at, that won't take too long to do, will it?
No, I would think that one, for a beginner, you're probably looking at potentially an hour.
Oh, is that all?
That's all.
But it's so different because you've got the texture there, you've got the shine coming off the metallic threads as well, which is why it's called, of course, add some sparkle, not just gemstones, but also the metallic thread is going to give you that sparkle as well. Look at the intricacies in those interlocking horseshoes. I bet no one else would be given that on their wedding day.
It is something special, and it's something that's actually not as hard to do as it looks.
No.
It looks, you look at that and you think, oh my word, that's going to be really difficult. I can't do that, but you can.
You can.
It is really, really easy.
And there's your beautiful champagne glasses. So there's enough to make 8 of these. So basically 4 designs, 2 of each.
4 designs, 2 each. Yeah.
Superb. Okay, so that's a brand new collection today. If you watched the 2 o'clock show, you hadn't have seen that. £19.99 is your price, QL5608. Then another brand new one is the Flowers and Friends. After this, looking at this, we'll then get into a demo to show you how easy it is to do. Now, the Flowers and Friends, already you're finding this on the website. Now, this is a combination of, this is the dots,
The hobby dots, yes. Yeah. This is hobby dots and decoupage combined.
Right.
Now,
So
somebody asked me to describe hobby dots the other day, and I said the only way I could really describe it was peel-offs on steroids. It's peel-offs 2.0. It really has brought the old peel-offs and brought it up to date by giving you a pattern and lots of different shapes to form the pattern on it.
So you get your decoupage, you get your peel-off dots as well, in all the different colourways. And is the card pre-printed so you know where to put the stickers?
There's a little booklet. In the booklet are the pre-printed cards.
Right.
So it's all pre-printed in there. You can either stick straight onto that and use it as the book, use the decoupage as the first layer that's already printed in there.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a light box or a light pad, you can use that as a backing, put a piece of card on the top, and as long as you can see through it to use that as a template, you could build it onto your own card.
Okay.
So if you wanted to put, I don't know, just a flourish or one of the corners off that into a scrapbook that you were doing, as long as you can see through the scrapbook page with your light pad, you'll be able to do that straight into your scrapbook.
Perfect. But look at the shine. Again, adding some sparkle, hence why the business is called that. And if you don't want to put the decoupage on in the middle, you just want to use the printed image, you can do just that as well, or make it as three-dimensional as you possibly want to. So here you're going to get enough to make 8 cards again?
It makes 8 cards again. This time it makes 8 unique cards, so there's 8 completely different ones. And as you say, sometimes you want the decoupage on, other times you might want to post it and have a thin letter to post, so you don't put all the layers on. Which is why we've done some of each in the demos there.
If you love flowers and you love the wildlife, then that's going to be a mixture of all. And there you can see all the different shaped stickers that, of course, coordinate with the printed cardstock itself in different colourways. You've got gold, silver, purple, blue, green, and that lovely kind of coppery colour as well. So this is only $19.99, again, enough to make 8 cards. So if you're not really into the embroidery side of things, but you quite like the idea of having that wonderful shine from those really exotic stickers, it's just a case of literally peeling off and then sticking down. You've then got all of that in one, the decoupage and the self-adhesive stickers. So if you fancy that, that is FY5610. FY5610, that's the product code. Brand new today. This wasn't even on the 2 o'clock show this afternoon, so grab that while we have it. I can let you know we also have the mandalas available on the website, the very purple, which we're going to come on to a bit later on. But for those of you that want to shop ahead, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll see all the collections that Rob has been able to restock for us. Some of them are extended dispatch, but all of the ones we've shown you so far, apart from the toolkit, is for immediate dispatch, okay? Because we had such a busy launch show with it this afternoon at 2 o'clock, and now already so many of you are coming through for the Flowers and Friends, the Hobby Dots kit, making 8 cards for that price of $19.99. Right, Rob, could you show us the process, how it actually works?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Let's go and do a demo.
Okay.
So if we start with something from the weddings kit.
Yes.
So as we said a moment ago, the card in this one's actually a double fold card. So you're getting 2 layers or 3 layers of card.
Comes already folded like that.
Comes already folded like that. It's already creased, ready to fold. So I've taken the pattern that you get in the kit and I've just cut it in half to make it smaller and easier to work with. I'll clip that onto the card. And then we're just going to use the dots in the pattern, and we'll use the piercing tool that comes in the toolkit, and we're going to put a hole through each individual dot all the way around the pattern there.
Okay.
This is actually remarkably restful to do.
So this is from the wedding one that we started the show with. So the Hobby Dots is for the stickers. This is actually for the card embroidery. So we'll pop the details up for the wedding one, which is, to be honest with you, celebration really, rather than, it's not just wedding, is
it doesn't have to be a wedding. I mean, the horseshoes are fairly wedding, but the other bits and pieces, yeah, you could use for several different kits actually, or several different occasions. The champagne glasses I particularly like. Those you could use for just about anything. Passing a driving test?
Absolutely, yeah. Well, don't have the champagne when you're doing that.
No, preferably not. You might not pass so well if you did.
And it doesn't take long. I mean, the tool is such a precision tool.
It's a lot easier working with the actual tool in the toolkit. I mean, in the individual kits, we give you a pin with a ball head on it, so you have got something, but the piercing tool makes life so much quicker and easier. And as you can see, I've not been doing that very long. Let's pause there, otherwise it's going to carry on. And in that time, we have done, let's see if I can get that up so you can see it. I'll get the light to come on it right way. We've done a horseshoe and a half.
Yes, I mean, it's easier to see with your own eyes than
yeah,
it's on TV.
It doesn't take long at all to do.
No.
So if I just drop that one out and bring in one that's already pierced.
That I remember doing at school. With
strings and pins?
With the pins and the nails in chipboard, I think it was, and we used to wind and string around. It's a bit like that.
Right. It is very much like that. In fact, people of a certain age usually remember we all had something on the wall made up with a picture of
Yeah.
that.
I remember I gave it to my mum and dad. I'm so proud of it.
Yeah,
I don't know where it
that's
is now,
right.
but-
Yeah, things like that, we've no idea where they disappeared to. Okay, so the basic technique for the stitching, you start on the back and you come up from one end through the first hole with the thread.
Does it really matter where you start?
Doesn't matter, as long as it's an end. Always start on an end. And then what we'll do is we'll just put a tiny little bit of double-sided tape on the end of the thread just to hold it down. And I use double-sided mainly because A, it's very sticky, so it's going to hold it better, and it doesn't dry out like a normal clear tape would.
Right.
Normal clear tape eventually will dry out, then it'll all go slack. Now on the instruction sheet, you've got a ratio on all these. This is the bit that sounds a bit technical and tends to frighten people a little bit. It's got a ratio of 1 to 10. So all that means is that when you're working on the front of the card, you've come up the first hole, so we're going to count that as hole number 1.
Yeah.
And you count along to the 10th hole. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, down the 10th hole.
Okay.
Easy as that. That's the only time you need to count, because you've then put in a nice long stitch on there, which you could just about see.
Yep.
So on the back of the card, you move along one hole.
Right.
So it's a short stitch on the back. And then when you've come back up on the front, you go along to the hole after the one you started in.
So you're not wasting long stitches on the bit you can't see.
Exactly. The back, you're not wasting anything.
Right.
If you were still counting, which there's no need to, you'd then be using holes 2 and 11.
Yep.
And then next you'd come back down through what would be hole 3. But again, it's just the next one along.
Makes absolute sense.
One short stitch on the back and a longer stitch across the front.
So you're using your precious metallic thread on the front and not wasting any on the back.
Very little on the back. I have seen people do exactly the same pattern on the back, but it's not wrong, but it's just not worth the extra thread as far as I'm concerned. There is no right and wrong with this. You can't say, well, they've done it wrong, but it's just
Personal preference.
less right. So on the back, you build up a short dashed line with single stitches, and on the front, you're building up that beautiful horseshoe.
And remember, this is the first time that Rob's been back on TV for 3 years. I knew it was quite a while. I didn't realise it was 3 years though.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was 3 years till we
Till I
sat
asked
down
you.
and worked it out the other day.
Well, it's the first time that Rob's been here at HobbyMaker, but it's so great to have him on the channel. And it's such a different and also relaxing and enjoyable craft to have that's got so much heritage and history, but it makes the gift of the card, if you are gifting them, and I think most people do tend to gift them. You can sell them if you want to after you've made them, I suppose, but to be honest, I do this for my friends and family.
It's certainly something that once you've gifted it, it's one that people will keep.
Yeah.
It's not sits on the mantelpiece for a week and then goes into recycling. It's one that people will hang on to.
Gets put in a frame afterwards.
Yeah, yeah. And of course, you don't have to just do this on a card. Once you've got the pattern, you could do this as wall art. You can do all sorts of things with it. But you can see there we've built up quite a reasonable portion of stitching across the front. In that short period of time, we've done maybe a third of a horseshoe.
So is this one you'd recommend if someone's never done this before? The horseshoe one would be a good one, maybe
The horseshoe
champagne
one,
glass would be a good
horseshoe one's nice and easy to do. Champagne glass is a little more involved, just purely because you've got a lot more small stitches down the stem.
Right.
But other than that, if you build that up from there, eventually it'll turn into a pair of horseshoes like that.
Oh, wow.
There we go. Let's just get it the right way up, shall we? That looks better.
Isn't that beautiful? And the sheen you get from the metallic thread is amazing.
It's super, absolutely super. What we do at that stage is just protect your work surface with a plain piece of paper. And then on the back, I use the handle of a pair of scissors. You can use a large head embossing tool. Just rub firmly over the top of all the stitching. Because what you've done so far, you've pierced holes in the card, and then you've pulled the needle and thread through it, so it's opened the card up.
Right.
So if you do that, it closes it up and makes holes less visible.
Good tip.
And then the way the double fold card works is I would lift the tape, where I've used the double-sided tape, off all the pieces that you're holding your thread down with, because that gives it a bit of extra security. And then if you tape one wing of the card, that then folds over
And that
the
cardstock
back
is
there.
amazing quality.
and it hides the way workings on the back. It's a hammered finish on the card. We wanted something a bit special because it was a wedding.
Yes.
So we went for the hammered finish on there.
I mean, it's got almost like a watercolour card texture, the hammered finish to it.
Yeah. Then all we need to do is add some gems and a bow.
And these come included in the kit, remember. You're going to get your adhesive gemstones, you get some flat back pearls, pre-tied metallic silver bows, and the long, wonderful white ones with the pearl cluster in the middle, gold, purple and silver thread, envelopes, cards, instructions, which Rob actively encourages you to photocopy, so that saves you any more expense, which is fantastic. And you can make, imagine making quite a few of these to order. Maybe someone, when they know that you can do this, says, well, can we have 25 horseshoes for a party, wedding party invitation or something like that? Yes, it'll take you a bit of time to do it. It won't take that long, but you could charge quite a lot of money for those.
Yeah, you could. And once you've got the pattern, it's yours to use. So you can carry on and do as many as you like with it. So we just put the horseshoes, put the round gems on as the studs on the horseshoes.
Yeah.
Oops, if they're not all sticking to my fingers.
Now, the Flowers and Friends, which is the Hobby Dots, 40% of the stock of that has gone now, if you're after the sticker side of things. This one is proving popular as well, which is, of course, our wedding paper embroidery kit. Makes 8 cards with those instructions that you can, of course, photocopy and use again and again and again. But there's the Hobby Dots one. If you love the idea of basically Flowers and Friends, so it's lots of floral displays and the little creatures, and you've got the lovebirds there, I think, as well. But all those elements and those shapes around the card are actually just literally peel off, as Rob says, peel offs on steroids. Peel offs that you can literally lift up with your pokey tool and then place down on the card. And before you know it, you've then got that wonderful, like a metallic shimmer and shine from the frames on there. So really lovely. First time we've had that on the show today. It wasn't on the 2 o'clock show at all.
There we go. Easy as that. I'll just do the one to save the time, otherwise we'll be here a little while. But that gets you the effect. You've got the horseshoe studs around it, you've got the bow in the centre.
Beautiful, isn't it? So that's how simple this is. Add some sparkle here today on HobbyMaker for the very first time. $19.99 if you want to go for the wedding kit, okay? And that's QL5608. If you want the starter toolkit, remember, we've got more stock of that. It will be dispatched probably before the 14th of September, but worst case scenario, 14th of September, so not long to wait for that. And don't forget, Rob has very kindly given me permission to give away in Davy B's Lucky Dip this evening that mandala card that I think we're going to come on to the mandala kit as well fairly soon. That was one of the most popular kits in the 2 o'clock show. There we go. So if you want that mandala card, all you've got to do is pop it into the, or send me an email, and then we'll pop it in the post if you're the lucky winner. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just need your name, your address, and of course your customer number, and that wonderful mandala card could be winging its way to you as a little bit of a treat. We'll announce the winner in about half an hour, just before 7 o'clock. Already lots of you wanting to win that, so that's really lovely to know. Now, let's move on and do another demo then, if we could, on the Flowers and Friends. Now, this doesn't involve any embroidery, so if you're simply not into embroidery, that's not your thing. This is suitable for absolutely everybody, because basically you get the sheets of the stickers in the different shapes and sizes that coordinate to the pre-printed cards. You get the lot. You get the card blanks, you get the envelopes, and this is the sort of thing, you get the decoupage as well. In the booklet, all the decoupage is there. So you have the decoupage in the middle, and then you have this beautiful reflective dot design at the top left and bottom right. There's 8 cards in total, 4 designs, 2 of each again, I think, with this one. And same sort of price. You're looking at, this is actually coming with a pickup tool as well. So that comes included, so it makes it very easy to lift up the peel-off stickers, doesn't it, off the sheet?
It's actually the same tool that you can use for your paper embroidery. It works really well for lifting peel-offs.
Excellent. That's included as well. But can you just see how shiny those peel-off shapes are, and all those different colourways as well? It's just a case of literally lifting them off the carrier sheet, putting them down on the card, and then adding the decoupage. Do you do the stickers first, or do you do the decoupage first?
I do the stickers first, then you can get it mounted and layered up. Then you can decoupage as much or as little as you like.
Right. And of course, if you don't want to use the decoupage in the middle image, you've got the flat image that you can just keep flat.
Yeah, the flat image is pre-printed on each individual one.
Right.
Because it's not a card, but all the starter sheets come in the book.
Yeah.
So you've got the decoupage in with them as well.
Yeah. Beautiful quality paper too.
It's got a nice little bit of a shine on the paper, so you can see all the images there, and you can also see there's the rest of your decoupage layers. So you can use that as it is, put your peel-offs, put your Hobby Dot stickers on there, or you can layer up as well. Yeah. It does give you the option, because I know some people prefer to keep it flat for postage, others like a good,
that gives you
good
the
few
option.
layers.
Yeah,
So
you know,
the option's there. But you've got all the different cards in the book there. There's plenty to choose
the African grey parrot there, brilliant.
I think he's
Of course,
absolutely beautiful.
Those are the areas that you place your stickers. Does it matter what? Do you presumably get lots of different colour choices?
You get lots of different colour choices. I mean, all the colours for this particular kit are, there we are. That's the ones that come in the kit. So you get all of those in the kit with it. So you've got, again, the green, the red, the copper, blue, another green, a purple. And you've got some shiny detail ones, which basically are clear, but with a gold outline on the edging.
Oh, okay.
So that just gives it that little bit of something different on there.
That is different, yeah. So you get a lot of those in there for your money as well. Enough to make 8 cards. And of course, the book has got all the decoupage in it and also the main images and the template, basically, where you place your stickers.
And it's got a nice little set of colour pictures. So if you want to follow the colourways in the book and get the cards that we're showing here, it shows you exactly where to put which colour ones.
Oh, terrific.
So you can work from that. Or you could go off piece, and if you fancied doing it in a mixture of different colours, as long as you've got the right shapes in the dots that you've got in the kit, you're good to go.
Any special techniques in the way you lift the stickers up? Or
No,
not really?
let's do a quick demo if you like and show you how it's done.
Yeah, great.
We've cut that one out of the book already, just to make life a little easier to work with. I'll keep the book handy so I can get the colours. It's just a case of, let's pick one, let's do these little leaves up the top here. Slide the piercing tool underneath it, leave it stuck on the tip of the tool, so you can probably just about see that on there. There you go.
There we go.
And when you've got that, I tend to leave it however it's comfortable on the tool and then just turn the pattern. Stick that over the top. Now these, it sounds silly, but these leaves come handed, so you've got like a left and a right hand leaf. Because obviously they're different
I know
curves.
some people, friends of mine, actually remove the
You
frame.
You could take the backing out if you wanted to. I've seen that. Jackie tends to do that sometimes as well. She hasn't done it with this particular one.
It sometimes makes it easier to pick up the individual.
There we go. You can do it that way. Because there's lots of little shapes, you sometimes might lose the odd one if you do this. So it's just a case of doing it carefully. But you can see there we are.
So that just makes it a little bit easier to lift up the individual shapes.
Of course, if you leave that on, you've got that to work with as well.
Sure.
So you could use that, being frugal crafters, you've got this little shape here. If you've got some small punches, you could punch little shapes out of these. Basically, if you leave it on the backing card, you've got that available. As it is now, it's a little bit trickier to work with.
And again, it's a really therapeutic and relaxing craft to enjoy as well, just like with the card embroidery.
Yes, yeah, both are very, very restful, very mindful. And let's do one of the shiny details ones. You can see the colouring on them. There you are. If I bring that in, you can probably just about see that. That is just as simple as a gold edging and a little bit of speckly infill on it.
And it literally covers up the printed image.
It covers the pre-printed image, so you're not seeing the pre-printed image at all. And once you've got them on there, it's all nicely hidden. Just got that one on
It's
there.
a sort of craft you could lose yourself for hours, to be honest.
It's ideal if you're going away somewhere and want something to take with you that's not too bulky, because I mean, you've literally got an A4 packet with the book and everything else is tucked inside it.
I mean, you are probably one of the most, how can I put this? You're probably one of the lightest craft travellers that we have at the studio, because normally people arrive with trolleys
and
bags laden down. You've just got like a...
I came in with one little wheelie bag and the floor crew was saying, do you want a trolley to unload all your stuff? And I was like, no, it's here. This is it. This is all there is.
So if you want crafting on the move as easy as possible, then you can't do better than this, really.
Yeah, it's one of those things, it's very, very easy to travel with. There's not a lot of weight with it at all. Let's find...
Have you found that the popularity, and especially the embroidery, is massively increased?
Yes, yeah, most definitely. It's nice to see it staying popular. It's nice to see it coming back, because it was, during the 70s and 80s, it was dying out a little bit, but I think it's certainly getting a good resurgence now. There we are. You can see how easy that is just to build up a portion of the design on there.
So to add colour, to add
quickly.
reflection, these stickers that make it so simple, and the quality of them is superb as well. And then you can either keep, when you've done all the kind of
stickers on, just
decor,
layer that up. And we've layered that straight onto a piece of card just to make life a little bit easier. You don't have to, you can leave it flat as it is. I said we just use card because it's easier for the show, for the television. And then we mount that onto the backing card, which comes in the kit for you.
Yeah. Again, all the colour coordination's been thought through.
All the colours are matching, so you've got the lilac with the right colours of backing stickers in the card, all blends in. And then we just put the decoupage on. I'll just put one layer on just so you can show it with a little bit of height.
Do you get the foam pads?
No, that's one thing we've added. We stole these out of Jackie's craft stash at home.
Oh, okay. So you will need your own
Jackie.
foam pads, or if you rather use either pin flare or Kalal glue gel, you can use that as well.
Yeah, depends. A lot of people have a different preference for that. I like the foam pads for doing a show because it's easier.
Yeah.
I'm very messy if I do anything else. I tend to stick things to all over the place.
You haven't got to wait for it to dry either.
Yes. So there we go.
Isn't that lovely?
You can just see we've got one layer of decoupage on there.
Beautiful. So it's the kit to make 8 cards in total. So it's the Flowers and Friends with the hobby dots. So it's basically the shaped and pre-coloured stickers that you literally lift off the carrier sheet, put them down onto the card, and it creates almost like a stained glass effect to the card. And you can make 8 cards, and all the images are in the booklet, okay? For £19.99, that's new today. It wasn't even featured in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. Neither was the wedding version, the embroidery kit as well. That's proving popular too. Both of them are only £19.99 each, okay? FY5610 is the product code if you want to go for your Flowers and Friends. Now, we are going to move back onto the mandalas fairly soon because they were one of the best sellers this afternoon, and we've been able to get more stock added to those on a slightly delayed dispatch. We'll talk about that a bit later on. But everything that you've seen Rob bring today, have a little look at our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see all the kits that are there. And remember, you too can start a new hobby that's been around since like the 1600s, but we've not seen Rob on our TV screens for 3 years, pre the pandemic we were talking about.
It's been too long, but it's nice to be back.
It's great
It's
to
really
be
nice
with
to be back.
HobbyMaker now as well. It's fantastic. Now, if you want the wedding, remember, let's go back to the wedding one quickly and remind you of that. I'll just show you again some finished cards here. There we go. So you've got the bells, you've got the beautiful horseshoes, you've got the champagne glass, and you've also got the other one that's just down there that I can't see.
Doves just under
Oh, this one here, the doves, which is lovely. Now, to be honest, they're kind of celebration. I dare say the wedding horseshoes are probably the only one that I would say is for weddings. But the champagne glasses, the bells, and the doves could be just, an anniversary card. It could be a celebration card. That could be a sympathy card as well, if you wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not, but
Hopefully
if you needed
don't
one.
need it, but
So 10% of this one? Yep. Yeah, the wedding one, 10% of that is now gone. If you want the Flowers and Friends with the hobby dots, that's of course very, very popular as well. That's been going very, very fast. Even before the show came on air today, that was selling. So for FY5610 is the item number there. 60% of the stock of that has now gone. Now, got some good news. We've been able to go to Rob and say, okay, the mandalas sold out in the 2 o'clock show. Can we get more stock? Now, bearing in mind, one of you is going to win this finished mandala card. You could be making 8 cards along these lines. 4 designs, 2 of each. That's the prize that one of you is going to win just by entering the Davy B Lucky Dip. We will announce the winner in about 20 minutes time, and still time to get your email into us. And all we need is your name, your address, and of course your customer number. But that's one of the mandalas you could be making. This is another one. This is so striking.
it's lovely. We thought the silver thread on the black really makes it stand out.
Absolutely, look at that one.
And then you've got the beads on there, so you've got the seed beads and the rice beads, both again in silver. And it just blends in together, makes a really, really beautifully finished card.
Now, in all the years I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen a kit quite like this before. This really is giving you the kind of embroidery angle, but giving it more oomph.
Something with a bit more pop to it, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. I think oomph is an excellent word for that.
Now, if I just lift this up, I'll just show you. Obviously, we've got the 2 new ones on display. We've got the black card, we've got the envelopes, we've also got the white card blanks, we've also got the piercing pin. As well as that, you've also got your mandala templates, which again, actively, Rob recommends that you photocopy because you will be piercing these. So take a few photocopies so you've got a few to be going on with. But again, it shows you the ratio 1 to 30 on that part, 1 to 8 on that part. So that means needle down in number 1 and needle up in hole 30.
Hole 30.
And just keep
Easy as
repeating
that.
all the way around. But aren't they just gorgeous? Just look again. And the fact that you now incorporate beads into them, I don't remember that before.
We've done a kit with beads before, but not on this scale.
Right.
Not with this much.
So you can make 8 cards, 2 of each design, but aren't they just incredible? I think probably the one we're giving away is one of my favourites, but so is that one. And the way the light plays off the metallic thread, nothing else quite like it. Now, this is going to be dispatched from, is it 14th? Is that right?
Yeah,
14th?
round about.
Yeah, around about the 14th of September. So the stock did sell out at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We were able to get more extended dispatch back in. It will be with you shortly after the 14th of September. And maybe these are going to be your Christmas cards to people. You've got a good couple of months then, 3 months to get them done. But would that take very long to do that mandala?
There's a couple of hours on that one.
Right.
But it's well worth it by the time we get to it.
Oh, totally.
And certainly with these, it's not just about getting it done, it's about the enjoyment of doing them as well.
Yeah.
Because it's so restful to do.
And it's so striking seeing the contrast between the silver on the black background.
Yeah.
And all those beads, again, threaded onto it to make it even more interesting, more dimension, more shine. But again, this is the card that long after the event has passed, that will be in a little box frame on my wall.
Oh yeah, very much so.
And just be so proud of it. So, $19.99. It will be with you shortly after the 14th of September if you want the mandala one. Have we got a demo lined up with the mandala? Could we do
I can do a brief demo for the mandalas, yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
And message in. I know we had lots of messages earlier today from people saying, oh, so good to see Rob. I haven't seen him for such a long time. FQ5637. FQ5637. Over 10% of the remaining stock that we had has now gone. This is going to sell out again, and this is all the stock we can get, I believe. So please put it in your basket. Maybe buy a couple if you know you're going to get through those 8 quite quickly and you know that they're going to be a popular. I always say this to people who ask me about being on HobbyMaker. If the popularity of the kits is anything to go by, the popularity of the cards when you've made them, if you are selling them, is going to be just as amazing. So, you know, this was our most popular kit this afternoon. It sold out in next to no time. So imagine being able to sell the cards that you've actually made using these techniques. They'll fly off the shelf.
Oh yeah, I should think so, yeah. Shouldn't be any problem selling these.
Half the stock is gone of the mandalas. If you want the mandalas, please be quick. FQ5637. 0800 001 4433 is a free phone number to the call centre upstairs, and even on a mobile it's free as well. Now we've also got restock of the beads as well. This is another firm favourite and popular one. I'm not going to ask you how many there are in there.
There's 5 different colours in each.
Yeah.
On the rice beads there's 200 of each.
Right.
On the seed beads there's 250 of each.
Wow. That's a lot of beads in all those different colourways. Now, $9.99, XA5696, that is your price for so many hundreds of those beads. And they come in little organza bags as well. But of course, you can then incorporate those into your embroidery and your card making as well. Single figure stock now on these beads. And this is all we've got. So XA5696. And they come in the little organza bags too. And each one has got a tiny little hole in, as I'm sure many of you jewellery maker fans are well aware that all of these have little holes in, but to get the different sizes and different designs of bead as well in different colourways.
Yeah, it's quite nice to have, and what we've tried to do is match the seed and the rice beads there,
Right.
with as closest as we can get with the colours.
Perfect.
But all the rice beads have got an AB finish on them, so they've all got that
I thought I could see that.
like little rainbow finish on there as well.
Yeah, kind of mystical, magical.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's the AB ones, and they're the standard colours. Over half the stock gone on the beads now. XA5696. Okay, now the mandalas, they are going to sell out again, so please, I know it's tempting to watch the demonstration and then order afterwards. Order now. You can always rewind and watch the demonstration back again a little bit later on, but if you don't get your order in now, you're going to miss out, I think. Okay, so it's the same sort of principle as what we
Same
showed
principle.
before?
So what I've done is I've already had this one pierced, just to save us doing that. But what we'll do is we'll show you how it's done when you put the beads on as well.
Right,
So obviously that's another step forwards with something a little different. So if we start on one end, this is probably a little harder to see the stitching going on through the camera because we're working on black card, it's harder to see the holes. But if we put a little bit of double-sided tape on the end of that, just to hold the thread down. And what I would say is when you're taping your thread down, do be careful you don't tape it over any of the holes.
Ah, good point.
Otherwise, you're then trying to stitch through the thread, and that really doesn't end well.
No.
It doesn't go well at all. I did that live on a show once.
I think I remember that.
It wasn't good. It really wasn't a good
That was
result.
in your early days, wasn't
Yes.
it? Yeah, I remember.
So once you've got the thread in, you come up from the first hole. Now, if we're looking at the pattern on these, following from the pattern on there, you can see the little blue dashes on here are the beads.
Yeah.
So you've got the picture on the kit as well to show you. So if we put a rice bead over the needle and onto the thread, we're then going to go down the next hole along. And as we bring the thread through,
Oh, it locks it in place.
that stitches our little rice bead into place. We're then coming up the next hole along. So we're going to put 3 rice beads on this space.
It's a great idea putting beads along with the thread. Gives it more dimension, more shine.
Certainly gives it the shine and dimension, makes it something a little bit special as well. And from there, up that hole, down the next one. And you might just need to wiggle them into place a little bit. There we go. So it's very, very simple to add the beads. The seed beads go on exactly the same as the rice shape.
Yeah.
There's no difference in either. We just get it up on the thread.
I mean, for those of you
down
that
to the
are
card.
keen embroiderers, I just admire anyone that can do embroidery, because there's quite an element of time and skill involved to do a fine embroidery piece. And there's obviously an element of time in this as well, but this is relatively quick comparing to, say, other embroidery projects you might have on the go. So, you know, if you've never embroidered before, at the end of the day, you'll get the hang of this in no time, even if you've never ever done embroidery, whereas sometimes you look at a skill and you think, oh, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. But everyone can do this, can't they?
This is one of those, it's one basic technique. Once you've mastered the fact that you're doing a long stitch on the front and a short stitch on the back,
Yeah.
it's the one basic technique. No matter what the ratio is, or no matter what the card looks like, you're doing the same thing all the time with them.
You start to see it take shape before your very eyes. It probably means you won't want to put the needle down, you just want to keep going until you've done a certain section or whatever.
It is very hard to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's restful enough, it's very hard to stop once you've got going on it. That's why the demos, I tend to run away with myself and just keep going. I keep getting the presenters over and say, come on, stop stitching now.
Yeah.
But that builds up your picture.
And is the thread of a certain quality? I mean, it looks really good quality.
Yeah, we've used a machine embroidery thread in these, so it's actually designed to be quite a strong piece of thread.
Right.
Because we did, when we first started and first produced these kits, we trialled a number of different threads, and we went through several different cheap imported threads that really didn't work, because they actually just shredded the thread as it goes through the card.
Right.
Obviously, card's sharp. You know, we've all had a paper cut off it. So you're pulling the thread through the holes again and again.
So you get a whole
got a
reel,
cheap
that's how much of the silver thread you get. Now, we've actually got more people wanting this in the mandalas than we actually have stock. So again, this is going to be another sellout. This is the extended dispatch stock. So we'll be with you shortly after the 14th of September, maybe a bit before, but certainly worst case scenario, just after the 14th of September. But you know, you're going to have a hobby and a product that's going to keep you entertained and immersed for probably weeks, if not months. You'll enjoy doing it. Maybe you've got no intention of making them into cards. Maybe you can just see these in box frames.
You could
on
put
your
them
own
as
wall.
wall art, you can put them into calendars, you could put them, with the beads might be tricky, because obviously they make it a bit thicker, but you could put them into coasters
Yeah.
or picture frames or anything like that. Certainly anything that's got a depth in it, you could put one of these in.
Okay,
No
now,
problem at all.
just to be honest with everybody, there are 5 of the mandalas left. Remember, you're going to get enough to be able to make this 2 times over. So each of these 4 cards, twice you can make with the thread that's included. You are going to get a little needle and a ball cap needle. But of course, if you do want to go for the toolkit, that's what we'd recommend, because then if you're doing this and it's going to be something you're going to be doing on a regular basis going forward, it makes such a difference having the foam pad, the self-healing foam pad, the piercing tool, the needles, 6 of the needles, and also the needle threader, which makes threading the needle a dream, because otherwise it can be a bit of a nightmare. All of that, if you want that starter kit, the toolkit, it's only, was it $11.99?
Yeah.
Yeah, $11.99 for the toolkit, and we've got stock of that, but that is also on dispatch, on delayed dispatch. Is it a week? Or?
About a week.
About a week.
Yeah,
so
about a week.
Worst case scenario, 14th, but it should be before that, probably around about the 7th of September. It will be dispatched to you. Okay, and that's QZ5615. I think we still have stock of that, if I'm right. So if you want the starter toolkit, we've got 5 left of the mandalas though, but we do have a few more left of the toolkit, okay? But the mandalas, the next 5 people to check out, and there are more than 5 of you with it in your basket, I can see that. So please check out, and that confirms your purchase. And one person will win, it was this one, wasn't it?
It was, yes.
This beaded mandala card. There's 5 minutes to get your names in, and then that's it. We'll do the draw just before 7 o'clock, probably about 3 minutes to 7, something like that, and it could be on its way to you. And this, if you're buying the kit, will give you loads of inspiration. Actually having one arrive that's been done, that will certainly make you want to kind of pick the kit up and give it a go, definitely. $11.99 though for the toolkit. Now, can we do another demo with the Flower and Friends? Have you got another one lined up?
I've got another one. Well, I could do something with the Flowers and Friends.
Okay. Have we still got stock of the other kit from the 2 o'clock show, Ellie? In the garden? It's a handful of In the Garden. This is another one of the ones that we did in 2 o'clock show today, which you can watch back at later if you want to. In the Garden, basically, it's going to give you the bluebells, going to give you the pretty cat, going to give you the roses, and going to give you the vase with the flowers in it. There's 2 of each of those that you can make. There are 16 chances to get this one, okay? So there is your cat. There is your bluebells. Here comes your rose. Again, none of these are really difficult or complicated. They're relatively quick and simple to do. And you even get your 3-dimensional paper flowers included in there as well, and your pearls, and of course the chart and the thread, everything you need to get going. Card blanks are in there. So if you want that one, we've got literally a handful of those left now at $19.99, ET5623. That is available for, I believe, immediate dispatch, that one?
Yes. Yep.
So there's no delay on that one. And we've also got Roses Are Red still as well, which is this one over here. So that's this one here, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
So this is the Hobby Dots Roses Are Red. Was this in the 2 o'clock show?
That was in the 2 o'clock show, yeah.
So we've still got a few, not many of these. This is working along the same lines as what we showed you with the Flowers and Friends, but this time with roses. So if I just show you some of the finished cards, this is the Hobby Dots again. So you can see you get the lovely shiny stickers for top and bottom of the cards. You can then use the single undecoupaged image, or you can then, out of the booklet, cut out these wonderful floral images and decoupage it up. So these could be for happy and for sad cards, these, couldn't they?
Yeah, it's one of those, it could cover a variety of different occasions.
Absolutely.
But that kit actually comes with a tool as well, which makes life a little easier when you're working with it. It's ideal for lifting your hobby dots.
So $19.99, ID 5645, ID 5645, $19.99 if you like the Hobby Dots idea, but you want the rose version, maybe as well as the Flower and Friends. We have a few, and I mean only a few of those, but all the decoupage and all of the images that you actually put the Hobby Dots on.
All in the book, ready to go, just to make life as easy as we can for people.
Perfect. There we go. So that's Creative Hobby Dots for Roses Are Red. If you want that one, $19.99 is your price. Okay, now remember the actual mandalas, they are on extended dispatch from the 14th of December. If you're buying the actual toolkit, that will be about a week for dispatch on that. So around about a week's delay. Okay. Now, Friends and Flowers then, one more last demo on that.
One more last little demo. Okay, so what we've done is we've actually cut that out of the book ready to go.
Right.
As I can't remember what I said earlier actually, but you could actually use the book with a light pad and a piece of card on the top. So if you wanted to do it onto something different, the light pad will shine through and it'll give you the pattern. Okay. So if you were scrapbooking, or if you had a calendar, you wanted to put a little bit of shape on the corner, you could take just a small portion of that design, maybe the corner piece, and put it on there without having to cut this up. So you'd still have this one available.
Okay.
So let's put some of these nice swirls on this one here. So we've got, in that corner, we've got 2 little swirls, and all we need to do is lift that off there, and you just got to line it up in the right way and get it laid down over the top. So it does cover really, really well. Oh, excuse me, it just covers really well all the printing on the back.
Again, the paper quality is superb. It's got wonderful shine to the paper.
Just got enough of a shine that it's not excessive, but it gives it a little bit of something special with it, with the finish. Yeah, put that one on there. We can put a slightly bigger dot in there. What colour did we use on that one? Purple again. There they are.
So you've got the colouring guide that you can follow if you want to be exactly as the brochure, but you can go your own way if you want to.
Yeah, if you like the look of exactly what's there, that's fantastic. Go for it, and it's all there ready to do. If you'd prefer to change the colours up a little bit, it's easy enough to do that as well. No, I've picked off
Friends
the
and
pictures of
Flowers,
one on there.
we've got 20 left. That's all out of the entire stock that we started with. Brand new this hour, brand new today, but we had 2 new kits or 3 new kits in the first show at 2 o'clock, and these 2 were saved for our evening show. So Friends and Flowers, and also of course the wedding collection with the embroidery. Both of those are brand new today, and I've only got 20 left of the Flowers and Friends, not many of those to go around at all.
Yeah, I think they've been a lot more popular than we expected as we were coming. But it's the first show we've had for a while, so we didn't really know what to expect.
No, but it was. I was so pleased when I heard just how popular it had been at 2 o'clock. It's good news. You've been missed.
It's been nice to come back to television and see how much people still like the kits.
Yeah.
And still like the products. It's keeping the craft alive. There we are. We're laying these on. These are the shiny details ones. So this is almost like an outline with a little bit of translucent in the centre.
And it's pretty obvious when you look at the sheets, the carrier sheets, exactly what shape goes where.
Yeah, it's just a case of finding them in the right colourway. And not doing that and letting go of it before you want to put it down.
Because it is shiny paper, it's quite forgiving, it's quite easy to lift up the sticker.
As long as you do it fairly soon after you've gone whoops and put it in the wrong place, you're all right. Let's see, what have we got? See, we've got a couple of shiny details, a couple of the other colours. We should have some of those little shapes, and that's done in the purple again.
So all these sheets with the stickers on them are included. You get a pickup tool with it, envelopes, cardstock, and the booklet, and the card blanks in the different colourways that have been hand selected. So the whole thing is self-contained. You don't really need anything else other than double-sided foam pads or gel glue for the decoupage. But if you've already got that at home, you're fit to go for less than 20 quid to make 8 cards.
And it's ideal for taking away with you. So if you're going away on holiday, or if you've got to go off and see a friend and you want something to do that's easy and small, doesn't take up a lot of room in your kit.
But also a few people in the family or friends can do it together at the same time.
Yeah, because you've got the hobby dot sheets, there's nothing to stop you sitting around the table together with a cup of tea or a glass of wine and carrying on, stick and natter.
Oh, now the beads have gone. Bags of beads have sold out. Congratulations if you got them. Yep, they've gone until the next time. So I hope if you wanted them, you've got them. The mandalas are not that far away from selling out for the second time on extended dispatch, remember, but you haven't got too long to wait even for those.
There we are. Built up the picture really quite quickly with this. There we go. You can see it's actually starting to build all the shine there. Just lift that. You can put it
and that's the kind of half moon one where you've got the gold outline and the transparent AB in the middle. I've not seen those stickers until today, so they weren't around last time I saw you.
No, it's something that's quite new, that one.
Yeah.
Last time we had just the plain metallic ones, but these I think are lovely.
Beautiful. Okay, well, remember the kits that we have available for you. What's actually left, Ellie? What's actually left? Friends and Flowers? We've got 15 left of that now. Next 15 people through. That's the hobby dots, remember, with the stickers. And basically it's animals, wonderful exotic birds, and the florals as well. Mandalas, have we still got any of the mandalas left? Checking the mandalas for you with the silver thread. That's now sold out. Mandalas are completely gone again for the second time.
That's the second lot,
wow.
yeah.
Okay, have we got any of the wedding? The wedding collections. This will make 8 cards. I love this, I really do, but we've got less than 30 left of the wedding. It's difficult to see on the little printed sheet. But if I show you the finished ones. Now, okay, with the bows on it, it may look like a wedding card, but if you didn't have the bows on the bells, that could be a Christmas card. But that wouldn't take too long to do at all. Just kind of a crisscross zigzag of the embroidery thread, really lovely. So you get 2 of those. You get 2 of the Doves of Peace. Now that could be a sympathy card, it could be a Christmas card, it could be maybe a wedding card actually.
Yeah.
could symbolise obviously love. You've got your celebration of the champagne. So again, it doesn't have to be a wedding. It could be an anniversary. It could be just a celebration, a birthday, milestone birthday. And then you're going to get, I think my favourite is this, the two interlinking horseshoes.
I like those.
I did. Such a classy look. I mean, if you actually bought that from a card shop and it had the words handcrafted on it, I reckon you'd be paying about £10 for that. I really do, if not more, because it's got that element of luxury about it with the sheen coming from the embroidery thread. But the fact that it's been done by hand, not by machine, is really, really special. And if I was going to get married again, which I'm not, I'm married once, I'm not getting married again. But I mean, if I received that from a friend of mine that had taken the time and trouble to do that.
It shows you caring a lot more than just giving a printed card from the shop.
And you are going to get, remember, the adhesive gems in gold and silver. You get these really cute pre-tied bows. They are so adorable. They've got a bit of a silver streak going on to them as well. And this is the most elegant bow I think I've seen in a long, long time. Look at the tails on that bow.
A couple of little tiny pearls in the middle of that bow.
Absolutely, a little cluster of pearls in the middle. Then you've got your gold, your purple and your silver thread. They come on the cardboard bobbins as well. So all of this for $19.99, whether you're using them as wedding cards or whether you're using them as invitations or whether you're using them as celebration or sympathy or whatever, it kind of, although it's called wedding, it kind of encompasses lots of other reasons why you need a really upmarket card for someone. And the kit comes with everything you need included. QL5608, and as Rob really brilliantly showed you, the idea behind these sheets are that you actually pierce through them into the cardstock beneath. So what Rob really generously recommends you do is photocopy these, so you pierce through the photocopies rather than the originals, and that means you can go on and make loads and loads and loads.
Yeah, also if you're photocopying, you can enlarge them. So if you wanted a larger champagne glass for an event, you could do it A4, A3, give yourself something really special.
Okay, now we've got an announcement about the mandala set. Okay, now the code that you've been checking out for tonight on the mandala set, on the website you'll see it, FQ5637. Okay. Now we need you to go back to the 2 o'clock show this afternoon and use the previous code evidently. So what if someone's already bought that? Okay, we're going to sort that out for you. You will be getting mandalas, don't worry about that. But if you go back to the 2 o'clock show, it's the 2-week expended dispatch. So if you go back to the 2 o'clock show and check out on this one. So it's this one here, this item number here, JP5683, okay? Check that out. If you've got any questions, just call the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. But either way, you'll get your mandalas. Don't worry about that. It's just about the 2-week extended dispatch. You will be getting it. Rob, great to see you. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you. It's been good.
Oh, yes, we've got to do the spin of the wheel.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Okay, so there is your card that someone is going to win in a matter of seconds. A real work of art, and here is the winner. Oh, nope. Pam Massam. Pam Massam, congratulations. You've got the card coming your way. Thank you ever so much to all of you for entering. Great to see you, Rob.
It's been great to be here. Thank you very much.
When are you back, do you know?
Don't know yet, but we'll be back.
Okay, superb. Love to your wife as well, Jackie.
Will do.
And the family. Right, coming up next, our last live hour of the day at 7 o'clock. The lovely Debbie is here, Debbie Robinson. More incredible deals from Crafters Companion. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everyone, oh you're over there. Good evening, welcome back. It's HobbyMaker. Hope you're okay on this Friday and you're looking forward to hopefully a lovely weekend. We've got lots of great shows coming up Saturday, Sunday, all the way through the weekend to keep you entertained. Now this show, our last live hour of the day is all about Crafter's Companion, obviously, which is like Debbie's here.
Yep.
Amazing deals. If we've got some of the items that we had in the 5 o'clock show, that was an incredible show, still available in this show. So those bargains, not all of them, but some of them will still be available for you. And the deals we've got on everything with the Crafter's Companion brand at the moment is incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's been a nut steak. Can I just tell you, it's been absolutely crazy busy all day, all through, and I'm expecting this one just to be equally just as crazy as the others have been. Where are we going to start though? Because we've got some great savings in this one. That one is a really good saving and a really good deal that we said we were going to start with at the top of this show, didn't we?
Let us start with Violet Studios then, because Violet Studios is something, it's like a division within Crafter's Companion, and they come up with some incredible, incredible products, paper pads and so on. I'd not seen this until today in actual fact, but these are 2 Violet Studios collections and kits that we've got at a knockdown price. Now, one kit is for card making, which is this one, and the other, now you don't see this very often, a bag making kit.
I know, it's got everything in that you need. I'm going to say, 2 lovely gift bags in there, all of the papers that you need, some lovely topper sheets as well. Do you want to go in it? Because I'm not sure how depleted it is, Dave. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if anybody's been in it and had a pinch.
I think
is
so.
it all there?
It
Fabulous.
Yeah, I think
so it will enable you to, and I save just for yourself, but also maybe you want to get your kids or your grandkids involved because it's a really lovely little set in terms of a really good quality 2 gift bags, and you can hear the quality when I'm trying to open it up, Dave. So you have got 2 plain gift bags that you have then got a kit to be able to decorate with. So the papers, these are the toppers. You've got an alphabet on there as well. Lovely rainbow blue kind of colours.
Paper flowers.
Paper flowers on there. And the papers, Dave. Shall we go through the papers as well? So you've got some beautiful papers in here to be able to decorate with your bag as well. Now, I love these. I think the colourways are just gorgeous. You've got those lovely rainbow colours in each one. So you're getting all of the papers. You're getting 2 bags.
A sheet of double-sided foam pads,
Yep.
in circular foam pads
Yep.
as well. These
Really
beautiful
useful.
adhesive little pearls too. But this is the sort of thing you can do with it. You can personalise the bag. There's one for mum. You Are Lovely is another one that's been done there as well. So you get the papers, you get, of course, the embellishments, you get the flowers, you get the double-sided foam pads, you get the letters of the alphabet as well. Now, $9.99 for both these kits.
Because this is a card-making
terrific.
kit as well, and it's a decoupage card-making kit.
£5. And the sort of cards you can make, if I just turn them around, you can probably see all of those elements, and they're all wonderfully bright and cheerful, bright yellows and oranges and blues, bouquets of flowers. You've got ticker tape coming down, so it's all celebratory. You can make 2 cards and 2 bags. Now, the cards could be put with the bags.
Yes.
You could theme them
Perfectly
together.
matched.
Perfect. Now, £10, I think that's a really good price, $9.98 for the bag making kit and the card making kit. In less than half a minute, we're going to do something crazy with this that's going to make you definitely want this in your basket and check out with them. From Violet Studios, and I'm a massive fan of Violet Studios.
Yeah, so it's a brand within our brand, and
Yep.
it's headed by the lovely Nikki Holt, who does all the designs and is heavily involved in all the collections. And they're kind of the things that you'll see on the high street and things like that. They're an accessible, easy to get into crafting. They're going to make a brilliant gift for someone as well.
Look at what we can do.
As well for yourself.
You get both of them for £4.99. To be able to give a gift in a bag and a card that coordinates with that bag that you've decorated as well. For personalisation, it's £2.50 each.
Wow.
£2.50
That
to
is
make
a cracking
2
deal.
personalised bags and to make 2 personalised cards. Nothing stopping you using the letters of the alphabet on the cards as well, so you can personalise the card and the bag at the same time. Rosemary in Kent's come in, Michelle in Northumberland's come in. Maybe you've got a special event happening in your family with someone in your family very, very dear to you, and you're thinking, I just don't want to go and get a bag from the local card shop. I want to do something special, put some tissue paper in it. You know, maybe it's something you've made. Maybe you've made a piece of jewellery or something.
There may be as well, Dave, there may be someone in your family that would really love to do something in terms of crafting. They don't need any die cutting machine,
Nope.
no scissors.
Nope.
Everything's in there for you to get decorative, to get
No glue.
creative. It's all being designed. The papers are designed to fit on the bags. It's just down for you to get creative with it and build this up. Now, I'm saying you, but you could be gifting this, Dave. There are even pop-out toppers on there
these toppers,
decorate with as well.
You can put your round double-sided foam
Can, yeah.
pad on the back of the topper. You don't need any glue
Don't
either.
need anything else.
No.
Not
Perfect.
at all. Which
Okay.
is why it's ideal for anybody who you might think, great gift, great gift price that you could give to someone for them to get creative with. That you'll all know someone in your life. I think of my mum with this one.
Absolutely.
My mum would love this. I get
mean-
my mum sat down while she's watching a TV on a night, Dave, and get crafting.
All the years that I've been presenting Crafting TV, and it's going back quite a few years now, I've never done a kit like this where you can make your own
Everything.
personalised bags. Yes, I've done things and showed you pads that turn into bags, but to get all the elements that you can decorate a plain white bag and make it personal to the person that you've got in mind, or the member of your family that you've got in mind, and then you can make coordinated cards to go with it, the bag and the card with the gift inside, job done. For £4.99, it's half price, and Violet Studios quality is absolutely superb. AJ 2014, Sheila in Greater Manchester checked out, Anne in Somerset's gone for 2, not surprisingly, Anne. Rosemary, Pam, hello to you, Sheila, Sandra, Michelle, all coming through, loving the idea of bag making and decorating and card making and decorating as well. Loads of you buying multiples. Good on you, that's all I can say. Right, where are we going next?
Should we do the star of the show in this one?
All right.
Because this is fabulous. Now, again, I'm going to apologise. I haven't got a single sample or a board with me because we've lost them.
They've gone back.
They've either
Back
gone
to
back
HQ.
or
To
they've either
HQ.
gone back or they've got lost. But I'm going to show you what these create. And our lovely Ellie's been doing a little bit of research on the internet, and she's got me some lovely samples to show you anyway, regardless. These are absolutely fabulous. Now, florals. Everybody loves a floral. Decoupage, you know, you've just seen a previous show. Decoupage is it's still popular to this day. It's something I started crafting with years ago when kids were little. But well, I'll take you through each one of the florals because these are fabulous. They've been designed with the stamp and the die to fit over absolutely perfect. And when I say absolutely perfect, Dave, do you know when you're doing decoupage, you don't want a white line round it?
No, you don't.
You want it to be a true to fit, true scale over the top so you can create really lovely pieces. So that is your lovely lilac. So you're getting the
size of
stamp.
that.
It's massive, yeah. I wanted to take it out because I always say the packaging never does it justice, does it? You've got all of the dies then to then layer over the top. And then you'll cut out multiples of the lilacs, and you can decoupage this if you want to, Dave, if you want to, being the word, because that's entirely up to you. Stamps and dies coordinating so you don't get any of that white line, which means you can decoupage with the knowledge that you are going to get a true decoupage feel with it. And we'll also throw something else in. I believe there's something else that's coming in this deal as well. Fragrant sweet pea. Let me take all of mine out for you so you can see them. So the fragrant sweet pea, again, another lovely floral in the terms of just whether or not you want to stamp the elements out. If I just come back in again. Each one of those, you've even got the stems there, you've got the extra detail to really build up and create that lovely image that you're seeing on the front. So you've got all of the stamps, all of the dies to create the decoupage layer. So that's the fragrant sweet pea.
Now, each of these should have been $24.99 each, $74.95, because there's 5 different packs, 5 different flowers, 5 different sets of dies and 5 different stamps, okay? They should be $24.99 each. Look at what Ellie's done. $29.99 gets you all 5 of these.
It's really, really good deal. This is a
£6
timeless,
each.
timeless carnations. Do you love a timeless carnation? Carnation, a gorgeous floral. Look at the size of the stamp. This is a big stamp.
It's a big one.
And then, of course, the matching dies that does not create that white outline, so it means it's a perfect one for decoupaging. You can shape these as well. Now, if you don't want to use them as a decoupage layer, because that's what you're getting, if you take a look on the front, you see that decoupage layer. You don't have to, but they've been designed with decoupage in mind perfectly.
Now, what flower is perhaps the most loved flower in the UK? It's got to be the rose,
It
hasn't
is.
it?
It's my favourite.
Yeah.
Love the rose. So again, big, huge stamps there to create your rose. And all you're going to do is multiple stamp and then build that up, because again, you've got the dies to cut out and fussy cut around, and then you're just going to build up those layers. And now with your rose, you can absolutely keep it flat if you want to, but literally add that dimension and create that lovely effect. Now, I love that one, Dave. And then lastly, the delicate lily. Now, again, another beautiful...
Actually, the lily's my
Beautiful
favourite
one.
flower.
I knew you were going to say that. Yeah. I knew you were going to
Always
say
has
that. It is I can't get me packet. Oh, I didn't have my Weetabix this morning. Can you tell? Plus, I've lost one of my dies, but you'll forgive me because these are mine. You can tell which one I use the most. I've probably left that on the craft table. You've got your lovely, lovely lily, and it really is a beautiful one. But again, look at the size of these stamps and the dies included.
Can you believe
to create the most beautiful features?
You're getting all
flowers
5
in
sets of
decoupage.
stamps and dies for £29.99. It's £6 per set. Look, whatever flower is right for the occasion, you've got it here. You've got it sorted. That one is your radiant rose. This one is your timeless carnation. This one is your sweet pea. This one is your beautiful lavender. And finally, you've got your delicate lily as well. Imagine how much fun you're going to have working with these. And at £6 each, that is nothing short of ridiculous. It's PQ2097, and we've shown you some amazing finished cards. This gives you an idea as to how far you can take it, whether you're colouring it with your Spectrum Noir pens or pencils or whatever you may be doing. They're just beautiful. They're really gorgeous. And you get lots of kind of colouring ideas on the packaging as well, which is great. But to get all 5 sets for £29.99, the whole week with Crafters Companion, every week with Crafters Companion is amazing value for money. But to get these deals that we've got here today, PQ2097, and it's on its way if you want that particular collection today, okay? Don't let that one slip through your fingers. Now, we've also got a brand new deal on our Spectrum Tri-Blend markers, our Spectrum Noir Tri-Blend markers.
This is going to blow your mind.
Now, these tri-blend markers are basically one colour in a pen, but in 3 different shades of that colour.
Yeah.
So you'll have a light pink, a medium pink, a dark pink. What does that mean? It means that you can create dimension and make things look in the light or make things look in the shade to make things look rounded in dimension.
Yeah, and I'm going to show you, because we talk about this pencil. Now, this is a complete collection in terms of essential blends. Now, the colours, you can see... Oh, wait a minute, let me get my box, just bear with me. It's a good job I fetched my own down with me, Dave. Did you see the state of that box? Here's what I made earlier.
Nice new pristine box.
Nice new pristine box. Just take a look. Now, 24 pens. In terms of a pen, this is your tri-blend. This might be the first time you have seen one of our tri-blend pens, but what you are getting in this pen is a light tone of the purple family. So this is the purple blend. You've got your light tone on one end, and then on your other one, you've got a dual-ended one where you've got the medium tone and the dark tone as well.
These
so
are alcohol pens, yeah?
These are alcohol pens, but these are going to create the most amazing, and I'll show you in a second when we do a bit of stamping and colouring, but the most effortless blending, and you don't have to work it out because the pen does it all for you. But look at all the gorgeous colours. I want you to take a look at all these colours. We call it the Essential Collection, or the Get it right, Debbie. Essential Blend Collection, because you've got the reds, the pinks, the oranges, the yellows, the greens, going down to the purples and the blues. You've got some fair skin tones in there, some hair tones in there, and also some greys. It's an absolutely essential collection.
I'm sure you've seen these pens before, and if you've been thinking, well, one day I'd like to treat myself to those, make that day today, make that show right now, because in 10 seconds, we're taking the $79.99 price and we're annihilating it. We're giving you 72 colours from 24 pens. What can we do this Friday evening? Watch the arrows. Everyone pays the final low price. $59.99 down from $79.99, £20 off, just like that.
Just like
and
that,
we've got it not on 2 split pays, we've actually got it on 3.
Ooh!
Now it should be on 2.
I was going to say that's what we'd said beforehand. We said it was 2.
Okay, now that is the deal. So it's
£20.
£19.99 over 3 split pays at the moment. That's the deal that we've done before. That's the lowest price it's ever been at $59.99. Today, it's going even lower. It's going down lower to $47.99. Do you know what? We're still keeping the 3 split pays there for you. That
Still on 3?
That shouldn't even be on split pay. Under £50, we don't normally do split pay. It's there on a 3-way split pay, which is $15.99 to pay today. That's all you've got to spend if you've not bought anything. And then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, the final payment in 8 weeks. Look at this. Hello, Peter.
I swear to God, I'm choking again, Dave. You've taken my breath away again, because the price at $59.99 on a 3-way split pay to take it home for £20, all but a penny, is a cracking deal. To take home this full collection, 24 pens, but you are talking 72 colours of alcohol markers. Ellie, I'm agreeing with you. I don't think Liam Newton on a 3-way split.
I don't think they realised.
And look at this, $47.99. Dave, that's
20%
amazing.
of our available stock has gone. Hello to Crafter in Essex, Angela in Lancashire, Sean in Tyne and Weir, Christine in Devon, Sylvia in Buckinghamshire, Linda in Kent, Peter in Kent. You're all coming in for this. It's been on so many people's wish lists for so many months and years. Maybe you bought them when they first came out and it's time to change them. Maybe some have run out on you now after years of use or whatever. This is the ultimate shading tool, blending tool. If you can't colour,
you can with these.
You can with these. Anyone can.
Absolutely.
Because they're alcohol. The alcohol evaporates and creates that seamless blend, just like on the box.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at that and think, I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
Now you've got the tri-blend pen.
Absolutely can. That's an incredible deal. It really is. And the fact that you're getting, I mean, we've said this often before with our tri-blends, quite an innovative, is that the right word? Product in the terms of that you're not having to go out looking for your 3 different colours of that family. It's all there in for you.
That's a really good point.
Yeah, and it really is. There isn't anywhere else that you're going to get these. This is absolutely incredible. I'm just going to tell you now, I have a little saying that I say when I'm up at head office. I always say, run, don't walk, to the website.
Right.
This is one of those occasions. What was that?
60% gone. Not surprised.
I'm not surprised, because that's an incredible deal, and you only have to go and look on our website and see the full price. £80.
Do you know what? You just made me think.
Yeah.
I've not really thought about it. If I bought 72 separate pens and I had them in a drawer or in a box or something like that, and I tried to find the 3 colour tones that work together, I'd be there forever. I've never really thought of it in that way. All 3 colours that match or coordinate are in one pen. Problem solved.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm telling you now, we've got a lot of fashion. I mean, we had a Spectrum Noir show earlier. I know you wasn't here with me that one. It was an absolutely crazy deal, but this wasn't in there. I'm really pleased we've kept it for this show.
A couple of those offers that weren't in the show earlier on this afternoon, we've got in this show this evening,
and
this being one of them.
Else, Dave? They're going to work beautifully with those dyes with the
Yeah.
stamps and the dyes.
Yeah.
They're the perfect colouring material for you to colour all of your stamps and dyes with those floral decoupage and get the most amazing deal. How much again
On split pay, what was it, $15.99? Yeah, $15.99 on split pay. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. It's just there as an opportunity from us to you. It's not a finance house that does that. It's just us as a business. You give us half, or no, a third of it today, and it will be dispatched from Crafters Companion straight away. There's no delay or wait for it, okay? Then automatically in 4 weeks and then in 8 weeks, the final 2 payments get taken from the card you used today. Call the call centre if you've never shopped with us before. It's a free phone number. Even if you're on the mobile, it's free. 0800 001 4433. I was up in the call centre earlier this afternoon. Very busy they were as well.
Yeah.
Calls coming through for all of our fantastic channels here at HobbyMaker. ES2035 is the product code. Remember, we're live until 8 o'clock. If this has been on your wish list for a long time, or maybe you're buying it for someone for Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm doing a bit of my Christmas shopping now. I know many of my friends are.
Yes.
I kind of grab the bargains when they come in during the year and they just kind of hold them back. Yeah, lots of you are thinking maybe Christmas time. Get it now. It probably won't be that price near Christmas, and it won't certainly be on 3 split pays. ES2035. Our producer next door, what, in Gems?
Yeah, she came in.
Gems.
So she was. We're talking while you were on the previous show. We were talking. She was saying, "Oh my God, they're amazing." And I went, "They're really easy to use. Honestly, you pick up a pen."
Well, she bought something off of us. I bought something off of them earlier. So there we go. We're even. How about that?
But honestly, this is a great deal. Every day of the week, we sell these globally around the world.
For
not
£80.
just and for £80, yeah. Even when we bring it at £60, that's a cracking deal. And like I've said, the 3 split pays is an added bonus. But to get it for less than £48, to take home 72, that's how I want you to look at it, 72 colours, to take those home for that price today,
honestly,
phenomenal.
This will change the way you think about colouring. Even if you're a good colourist, they'll make you better. Yeah. They really, really will. ES2035, what a great deal. Special treat for this Friday afternoon to get the weekend underway. 20, just after 20 past 7. Grab that set while we've got the stock. Yeah. Will the stock last until 8 o'clock tonight? I've got my doubts. How many have we got left now, Ellie? 5 left, that's it, out of a big stock.
And there's
Crafter, Claire in Stafford, Glenda in Merseyside,
there's more now.
Amanda, Susan in Kent, all coming through. If you all check out, it will be a sellout on that particular offer. So congratulations and good luck. I hope you get them if you want them.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we've also got some Spectrum Noir Illustrator pens. Now, we didn't actually feature these in the earlier Spectrum Noir show either. Now, okay. I'm glad you're here for this, because sometimes it gets a bit confusing. There's different types of Spectrum Noir pen. Where does this fit into the picture?
So this is our from our illustrator. So if you love the detail that you get with the brush nib, because this is the difference between a classique. A classique is a chisel nib and a fine point. What you're getting with this, can I just pick one of these out, Dave, so I can show you? Because this is it's still a dual-tipped alcohol marker, so you're still getting the dual-tipped.
I think we've only got 2 colourways available, is that right? Seascape and landscape. Okay. So this
can I
one...
pinch a bit of the cardstock out of this bundle here, just for a second, Dave? Thank you, because these are fabulous. So which ones have we got?
These 2.
Oh right,
landscape and seascape.
Trust me to pick the one that we haven't got.
Okay. So we're doing them as a set of 12. Usually $24.99 for 12 pens. Okay, so if you're buying both the sets of 12, you'll be looking at what, nearly £50. And the main thing about these is the quality of the brush nib.
The quality of the brush nib is outstanding. So these will sit alongside all of your classiques that you've got, all of your tri-blends. They're an alcohol marker. This time though, you're talking one colour. So it's one colour throughout the barrel, but a dual-tipped nib. So I'm going to show you the difference between this nib. This Japanese brush nib is exquisite. It is absolutely beautiful in terms, and I can't do, normally we have like an overhead camera, but I can't do it on here. But literally, you've got a really lovely fluid brush nib, and then the fine alcohol marker again, and then the really fine one as well. Sorry that I'm having to do it like that, but I don't have a overhead camera over here.
I can tell you, the price on the screen is matching the lowest price we've ever done these pens for. They've never been lower than $19.99 with that fantastic Japanese brush nib that gives you that exquisite finish. Which ones do you want to go for? Do you want to go for both? Seascape is on the screen at the moment, so that's going to give you all these beautiful shades of blue and aqua and teal. You've got a few browns in there as well for maybe fur and bark and that sort of thing too.
Yeah, some really nice colours on here in terms of your, like you've said, your landscape and your skylines, your earthy natural tones in there as well. Really lovely colours. That flexible control though you're getting with that brush nib and that fine point is absolutely incredible.
Okay, so Seascape has never been below $19.99 ever. If you love those colourways, very, very useful colourways with the fine nib and the brush nib, we're going down to $14.99, another 25% off. They've never been below $19.99 before.
That's good.
And this should have been in the earlier show, but it was held back for our show tonight. So 10% of Seascape has already gone. Now, if you want Seascape, you might be thinking, I want landscape as well. Can you match the same deal with landscape? In other words, can you save £10?
I'm pretty sure she will. I'm pretty sure she will. If she's doing one, she's got to do it with the other one as well.
Absolutely. Now, landscape is a totally different selection of colours. If you love your foliage, if you love your grasses, your landscape, images, that sort of thing, your beautiful rolling countryside, then these colours are going to be right up your street. We're matching the price. 12 of these for $14.99, that's just over £1 a pen, which is ridiculous. They've never, ever, ever been below $19.99 before. So if you want to go for both of them, that'll be under £30, saving you another tenner. They should be 50. They should be $49.98. So you can get both sets for under 30, saving you £20 in total. They've never, ever been this price.
And if you love colouring, if you love illustration, if you love sketching, you've got the perfect pen here, which is why the illustrators sit alongside the rest of our Spectrum Noir mediums and hold their own, because they're an absolute fabulous pen. I know lots of well-known artists that use these pens. You are talking that super fine nib and the brush nib on there, and also the colours, every single one, a nice ergonomical shaped barrel. You've also got in there a colour code for each one of them, so they have their own colour, and then they have because there are, let me just tell you, there are 216 illustrator markers in our Spectrum Noir brand.
Right.
You're getting 24. Well, if you're going for both, you're getting 24. If you're going for one, you're getting your 12. But you'll get that little taster of what it's like with the illustrators, and you'll know instantly the quality once you start using them.
I'm just thinking,
and I can promise you'll go back for more.
If you or someone in your family is taking up a university course or anything like that, maybe it's fashion, or maybe it's any other course that involves colour of any sort, and you're thinking, I've got to get them a set of pens that I can really, really put my trust in, look no further than these.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect choice.
Perfect choice. Absolute perfect choice. And two nice colourways there for you to choose from.
Absolutely. So they are down to the new low price. They've never been $14.99 before. They've only ever been $19.99, saving you a £5 off each one. Today they're saving you £10 off each one, so £20 saved if you choose both. One P&P, if you've already paid it, it's delivered for that $14.99 price. CW2007. Okay, now this is really exciting for those of you that have maybe never stamped before, or maybe you're thinking, I want to stamp. This is a perfect starter kit for anybody, or you want to maybe get someone in the family involved in crafting. Maybe you're the crafter and someone who's a bit younger in the family has said, oh, I want to do what mum does or granny does or auntie does or whatever it might be, or granddad, uncle. Let's show you. Now, first things first.
Yeah, you need the perfect platform, and you couldn't ask for one finer than our stamping platform. 6x6 in size, measuring grid on there where you've got your inches and centimetres on there. Spring-loaded legs, really nice and important in terms of, I'm going to say the bounce, but...
You're talking about me then.
But they're non-slip feet as well. You've got non-slip feet. Non-slip feet as well, and precision stamping each and every single time when you use this platform.
Okay, so that's the first thing. You'll be just so made up using that. Brilliant. You've then got, very important when you're stamping, is to have quick dry ink, because if you're using an ink that doesn't dry quickly, sometimes it can smudge, but this is virtually dry the second the stamp leaves the card. So you're not going to get any smudges by mistake or anything like that. You're going to get your grey, twilight grey, and you're going to get your jet black, two very, very popular colourways. They're included. What are they normally, about $5.99?
$5.99 each.
Okay. You've then got some verses, which are going to get you started. You've got your Crafter's Companion Country Lane verses. So you've got things like Thinking of You, Miss You So Much, Relax and Be Happy, Life with Meaning is the Meaning of Life. Oh, I like that. Live, You Mean the World to Me, If Friends Were Flowers, I'd Pick You, and many, many more. So that's on Country Lane. And then you've got this one, which is Say It With Flowers. So very thankful for you. You brighten my day. Thank you for being a true friend. A Friends with Flowers, I pick you. Get that one again. Thinking of you. When I count my blessings, I count you twice. And happy birthday. So stamp sets.
Yes.
And then
yes.
your stamping card.
Well, it's actually Nina cardstock.
Nina card.
So Nina cardstock you can stamp on. You can colour with. It's a super smooth, beautiful quality cardstock. You're going to get, is it 16 sheets altogether,
16
Dave?
sheets.
Thank you, yeah.
Yep.
And really perfect for not only stamping, what you're getting with these deals today, this stamping kit, but also perfect for any of your alcohol colouring, perfect for your pencil colouring. Absolutely incredible value, this. And it's a really well thought a kit put together to enable you to get started. If you've never tried stamping, this is a really good kit to get yourself started.
I'll be honest with you, and honest with everyone at home, I have sheets for the shows, and I can see all the prices and everything. I've lost them. I think they've been cleared away. I think
what are you like?
Oh, they're over there. Oh, they're over there. I'll get them. Because I can't remember where this is going to go.
I'll be totally honest, I can't remember either.
$41.94
Look at Dan reading your notes.
has gone down to $26.95 for the lot. That's $41.94.
Yeah, so a good saving, a real good saving.
Thank you, Dan.
And again, well thought out. We could have put an alcohol proof, or we could have put a waterproof ink pad in there, but we wanted to give you something that will show you, and especially with quick dry, especially if you're using those sentiments, incredibly easy to use and smudge free. You're not going to smudge a single thing.
You could literally stamp with that ink pad and then take the stamp away and you go like that. And nothing comes off.
It's super dry, super quick, hence why it's called a quick dry ink pad. It's also as well water-based, so you can do a few techniques with it if you want to. But I would personally have a go at stamping with them. And I promise you, our quick dry ink pads, for me, brilliant deal, this one.
$41.94. How much is the stamp press normally? That's normally about
the stamping platform. And do you know, I can't remember how much it is, the 6 by, because we do 3.
We do 3 sizes.
This is the medium size one.
This is the 6 by 6.
6 by 6. Off the top of my head, I just can't remember the value of it. Do you know when I worked in store, I could rattle every single thing off. I knew I knew them all. £12.
£12.
Penny.
Okay, £12 of that $26.95 is that, plus the 2 stamp sets, plus the Nina cardstock,
and plus the 2
you've got about £12 worth of ink pads there as well. So you're saving $26.95, about £15. £15 off what the price should be. Perfect starter kit, or maybe if you're struggling with conventional blocks and that sort of thing, and you're thinking, do you know what, I'm just not getting good results, try a stamping platform. It'll change the way you think about stamping, definitely. £26.95, JI 2034. Okay, now we've got some 12 by 12s in the show, and we've got a vintage rose collection.
Love this one.
Do you know what?
Love this. Love.
I don't know what's happened at Crafters Companion, but their 12 by 12 paper pads have just gone through the roof.
Yeah.
They're stratospheric in their beauty. Oh, hang on.
Is yours not open?
No.
Shall I get mine?
You got yours?
I have got mine. Just bear with. Bear with.
They do come sealed, you see, which sometimes we forget to take the seal off.
Right, there we go. Let's show it, Dave.
Oh.
Come on.
Debbie.
Look at this. I absolutely love this paper pad. It is beautiful. You are getting 36 double-sided sheets. Now, this is my own personal one, so I have hammered it a little bit. just saying.
Technical term.
A technical term, especially that front sheet, because I absolutely love it. Look at the quality, and look what floral takes centre stage. Wow. The absolutely beautiful, beautiful rose. Now, on the other side, Dave, it's a little bit more muted, a little bit less busy, but matches perfectly.
Do you know what I love as well? They've incorporated little marks, postal marks.
And there's little stamps lined in there. The level of detail and
it's like Where's Wally?
Exactly.
Trying to find the next thing that you missed last time.
You're always looking. You always see something else in there. Now, the vintage rose was a collection, and we've still got some consumables of it. I say consumables, the hardware available. However, this is the consumable part of the collection. The papers are absolutely beautiful, every single one. And it's like you said, Dave, look, we've got that stamping postage mark over there. Seriously gorgeous papers. You're getting 12 designs in total. You've got 3 of each, that's it, 12 of it. Debbie, I'll get it right in a minute. 12 designs, 3 of each. Absolutely stunning. In fact, let me go this way, Dave, and I'll just show you the last few, and I'll get our Dan to come in close. Oh my God. These
Now,
are
loads of you coming in for this.
exquisite.
If you love your florals, you're in absolute heaven with this pad, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. It is stunning.
36 sheets.
Stunning paper pad.
Look at the price, £13.49. The only difficulty you've got is deciding what side of the paper you want to use. But you get more of each design than with just one sheet, obviously. I think you get, is it 4 of each? I think you do.
Three of each.
3 of each.
So 12 designs, 3 of each, 36 in total, double-sided.
20% stock gone already. It is, if you've not bought a Crafter's Companion 12x12 paper pad for a very long time, buy it. You'll be absolutely won over. £13.49, OT 2085. Yeah, one side is very, very patterned, and the reverse less so. So you've got a bit of everything for everyone, for every occasion that you could ever possibly wish for. What a stunning all the pads are stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's really, really beautiful. And again, all uncoated as well, so you can add your things like your distress inks and your...
Can I suggest something?
Of course, yeah.
Half stock's gone on the 12x12.
I'm not surprised.
But if you're going for that, don't worry if you've checked out. Remember, there's no phone call charge and there's no website charge if you're ordering on either the phone or the website. And you only pay 1p per day. But if you've gone for the 12x12, this is the perfect linen cardstock to complement it. Because if you look, if I hold them side by side, look at the colours of the plain linen cardstock and look at the colours that have been used in the artwork of the 12x12. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
So, you know, if you go into your craft room now and try and find colours that are in this pad, good luck. You'll be there for probably hours trying to find colours that don't clash. Whereas here, you just basically pick your linen cardstock, mat and layer with the pattern and the plain. Yeah. You know the colours are in there. They're going to work.
Absolutely. And they're getting 20, is it 24 of that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, 24.
24 sheets of the A4. And if I just show you the linen texture.
Gorgeous. No wonder we call it luxury. But linen cardstock's just beautiful. And again, the colours match those papers perfectly.
Absolutely. And if I'll just prove my point. Let me just I'm going to take that beautiful sunshine yellow. Just at random, I'm going to open up the pad. You can see that colour down there.
Yep, it'll pick it out.
Yeah.
Wherever, every single one of those colours, there is something in that pad that will pick out and highlight that colour. The look at the green. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. You'll find something, so there's colours in each one of those pads that you line the linen cardstock up with, it will match. Gorgeous, beautiful.
See? And you may think to yourself, well, how difficult is it to match colour? Very difficult if you haven't got the coordinating.
So you see the rows there. Yeah. So whichever one you use, it will bring out that colour tone.
That's the difference.
Perfectly.
I tell you what, it is a game changer. If you've never really thought about colour in that way and having the coordinating cardstock, the linen cardstock and the 12x12, buy these two together and see what a difference it makes. You know when sometimes you make a card and you think, I like it, but something's not quite right? And it's usually a colour clash.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you can't see it, but you just know something's not right. So it's really imperative, if you can afford to go for it, to go for the two together. That's why they get produced by Crafter's Companion, because it's a problem solver. £13.49. If you just want the linen card, you can go for that. But let's face it, the 12x12 is gorgeous. Lots of you going for that right now. Oh, hello.
I'll let you have the darks, I'll have the lights.
The dark side.
I said the lights. You'll have the...
I'll have the dark side.
You'll have the dark side, I'll have the pastels,
Okay.
the pretty pastels. Centura Pearl.
Oh.
I mean, Dave, you've been in the craft world a long time to know that Centura Pearl is right up there in quality.
I remember it was one from my first days presenting on TV Craft, and I saw Centura Pearl, and it was in a silver, and it was available in a gold tone as well. And I fell in love with it there and then. It embosses beautifully. But since then, there are so many different colours in the Centura Pearl. I mean, look at that. Look at that brown.
The brown, the chocolate brown. Oh my God, it's stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, I've got the darks. So what have we got? We've got pastels on the screen, have we?
Is that
no, you get both.
What?
You get both.
80 sheets.
Wow.
Is that right?
So I've got 40 dark.
Oh, and you're getting your chocolate brown.
Yeah.
You're going to get that lovely royal blue. You've got the, and my favourite's coming up in a second, which I know sounds bizarre, but I love the black.
Wow.
I mean, that is a stunning black there. Again, that Centura Pearl, that shine, exquisite.
Silver.
You've got that lovely silver platinum kind of colour in there as well. Seriously beautiful. Moving into the mink. So you've got the mink in there. And then lastly, that purple.
I think someone's had a few sheets out of this.
Probably.
Yours will be completely intact, and you'll get a total of 80 sheets. So 40 sheets of the darks.
And this is the pastels. So the pastels, again, A4 in size, but the pastels are exquisite. So you've got that gorgeous ivory colour. Then you're moving on to that lovely shade
You've
of
been
lemon.
to Flick School.
I have been to Flick School, Dave. I learnt from the best, let me tell you. That mint colour in there. You've got that beautiful baby blue, the gorgeous lilac, and then finishing that off with that beautiful baby pink. Thank you very much, Dave, for
all right, my love.
my flicking technique. Who noticed? Glad you noticed there.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been practising.
I have noticed that. Okay, $23.98 for 80 sheets of Centura Pearl. I make that about 30p a sheet-ish. 37, okay, all but out there.
Yeah, that's really good.
37p a sheet for Centura Pearl, by anybody's stretch of the imagination, is amazing value for money. 37 pence. And I love the fact you get both. You don't choose. You get both pastel and you get the darks as well. Okay, in just over 10 seconds, again, I've not looked at my sheet. I buried it under there, so I can't see where the price is going to go, but I know it's going to be good because it's a Friday night.
dear.
FH 2040. Already, Tina's in, Susan's in, Julie's in, Donna's in Cornwall. Let's get that price down.
Good quality cardstock.
it's gorgeous.
Absolutely. Perfect for construction. It's 310 GSM. So really good.
24p a sheet.
I like
a lot.
Love that blue, Dave. Love that blue.
I'd love a car in that colour.
Oh my God, so would
20% of the stock has gone already.
Essential cardstock. We talk about having all the other lovely things that you
mentioned
get.
the black, look.
The black, I mean, look at that black. It is the most stunning black Centura Pearl, and it really is absolutely fabulous.
I mean, black is normally matte, isn't it?
Yeah, but not this one. The
No.
Centura Pearl, it's that lovely pearlescent finish. And she's put a clock on screen again. Look what she's done. She's got a clock on.
Oh.
Not well.
At
That's
20
because
quid?
there's names coming in, so
For
she's doing it again.
80 sheets, I didn't see that. 40 sheets of dark, 40 sheets of pastel, $19.99, because there's a clock on the screen. That
Shall
is
we
not...
flick together? Go on,
Okay.
flick together.
That
Go
is
on.
not
Let's
your
do
final price.
Let's do a double flick. Go. There, look at this. The Centura Pearl, that lovely shine, that lovely pearlescent finish, and those gorgeous colourways. I finished before you.
I think you superseded my flicking technique there. You did better than I did on that one. Okay. Yeah, Debbie 1, Dave 0. $19.99, half the stock has gone, and we haven't given you the final low price
No.
yet.
And
Another
honestly,
screen full of names.
every time we come to come here to HobbyMaker, we bring Centura Pearl. We don't always bring fabulous deals with it because it sells every time. It's one of those products that sells all the time, time and time again.
You know, to be fair, maybe you didn't realise that Centura Pearl was available in so many different colourways.
Yeah.
I didn't. I really
the
didn't.
mink is beautiful.
It is
It's absolutely
gorgeous.
It's like a caramel colour. It's absolutely stunning.
$17.98, that is your
Wow.
final price, 22p a sheet for cardstock of this luxury. That doesn't happen any day, let alone every day.
No.
£17.98. We've got more people now with it in their baskets than we have stock. There are 5 left to check out. When they've gone, that is it.
Look at the names.
Look at the
going
response.
bonkers,
Judith
the
in Conway's got
response.
2.
These are people who know. These people know what this quality cardstock means and how many times you use it in terms of your crafting.
Look at the
the
stash.
wedge.
Look at the wedge. Delivered for either $3.95 P&P or no P&P if you've already paid it earlier on today.
Fastest
4
fingers
left.
first.
Check out
Fastest
your
fingers
baskets.
first.
That's the trick to shopping with HobbyMaker if there
Yeah.
is one. If you see what you want, just put it in your basket and check out or call the call centre. If you've never shopped with us, call the call centre, they'll set you up an account. All we need is your name, your address and how you want to pay. How many left?
1. Oh, God.
Sold out. Congratulations. Another sellout through the evening. We've got 15 minutes left on this show. Should we bring back a little deal from earlier on?
Which one, Ellie? I'll go and get them, Dave. I'll go and
Nesting
get 'em.
dies. Nesting dies.
Absolutely.
Now, honestly, in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon, there was such a massive reaction to this. Why was there such a big reaction to nesting dies? What's the big deal? You may have got nesting dies already. Are they multimedia nesting dies? In other words, are they the Crafter's Companion dies that are thicker, that can cut through multiple layers of cardstock, can cut through multiple layers of fabric, can cut through leather, can cut through grey board, mount board?
Leather?
Said leather.
Oh, sorry, Dave. I
Crafter's
wasn't paying
metal.
attention. Trying to get in
That's
the box,
all right.
that's why.
These, I mean, if you're a quilter or an applique person for fabric and you watch our Sewing Street, our sister channel, you know, these are going to be so invaluable because they can cut through cardstock brilliantly, multiple layers of it, saving you time. But look, you've got your triangles there. That could be instantly fabric bunting. You could be making for parties.
Yeah.
All through the
You said
year.
that earlier, and you know, I never even thought of that, Dave. I was looking at a triangle, and then you went bunting.
Bunting.
Straight to your head.
Yeah.
Bunting.
Circles, I always think of retro Carnaby Street, 60s. That sort of kind of retro look like that. But all of these circles go down in equal increments. So you can layer lots of different sizes of fabric on top of each other, applique them on bags, on t-shirts, quilts. The love hearts, they again go down in equal increments.
They go down in half an inch, Dave, so
Right.
you get that perfect matte layer if you were doing it in terms of a nesting.
And look,
But honestly,
Squares.
you could create frames as well, Dave. So
Diamonds.
you could create some thin frames, thick frames, perfect for your own decor, perfect. I mean, there's so many ways. We said this earlier, Dave, didn't we? Every crafter should have a good
Yeah.
set of nesting dies
Yeah.
in the crafter stash.
and even better when they are multimedia,
Yes,
mixed media.
absolutely.
What that means is they cut through different types of
Yeah.
material, fabric, cardstock, all sorts of materials. These should be just shy of £100. They were 24.99 each. This price we crashed it to in the 5 o'clock show. You can get the whole lot for £29.99. Just get them. Look, look at that pattern on that kind of pouffe there.
Yeah.
That's been made up from the triangles. How brilliant is that? How kind of, reminds me of kind of Joseph's Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat,
Yeah.
multicoloured fabrics. Brilliant. You get the
Absolutely.
squares, the triangles, the hearts, the circles. Yes, you can use them for cardstock and use them for apertures, use them for frames. But yes, you can use them on fabric, on leather, on faux leather, all sorts of different materials. So whether it's quilting, fashion, bags for life you want to decorate and sell, whatever you want to do, these dies
Yeah.
will let you do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they will work through other machines.
And they'll
other than
work
Gemini.
through any of your machines, not just a Gemini machine. Of course, they're from Gemini. They're optimum results you get from a Gemini, but they will go through all your other machines as well.
Now, I've forgotten how many layers. Up to 6 layers
Yeah,
of
of
cotton
cotton.
in one go.
Yeah.
How much is that going to be a time saver for you?
Yeah.
How often have you cut with a rotary cutter and you've gone a bit wonky and it's thrown your quilt completely out and nothing seems to kind of fit together as it should do? With dies like this,
Yep.
you're not going to have that problem.
And in terms of a cardstock, so I've cut these in Century Pearl, and I've cut 4 sheets at once.
Wow.
With one of these multimedia dies. And if you think of a 310 GSM, times that by 4, you can totally get where you're coming with.
Yeah.
In terms of
That's
multimedia dye.
1200
Yeah,
GSM.
that is a lot of weight that can cut through. And of course, all the other things that you're going to be able to cut it out from as well, Dave, they were designed for our, so you'll have seen, if you watch Sewing Street, you'll have seen our Becky with these before. You won't have seen them at this price. This price is a phenomenal price. But in terms of card making, which is why we call them a multimedia die, we do these in craft as well as in sewing, so they're a real all-rounder.
Now, we had a massive response to this in the 5 o'clock show. One of our biggest responses, actually, in the 5 o'clock show was for these dies. Half the stock of what we had remaining after that show ended has now gone in this show. So there's every possibility these may sell out before we get to 8 o'clock, which is only, about 15 minutes away. Whatever you do, get them. They're going to be your new best friend. As Debbie quite rightly said, you can do multiple layers of cardstock, 6 layers possibly, or 4 layers of really thick cardstock, 6 layers of cotton,
Yep.
multiple layers of felt and things like that. So whether it's soft craft you love, whether it's card making you love, whether it's building and construction you love, it's going to give you accuracy and it's going to give you a professional finish
Yeah.
to all of your projects.
Exactly.
There
Just
we
put
go.
them on there, Dave, because I'll promise I'll put them back in the packaging. Ellie won't mind.
Okay.
Right, you ready?
All right, should we do
Ready?
what we did before?
Yeah, we'll do that again.
Okay, let me show you this. This is the worker die. What do I mean by that? This die set will give you what they're calling the reveal window. Basically, the reveal wheel, it's like, think of it like a CD cover, like a CD wallet, with a disc that goes in it that you can spin. And you can print all sorts of different messages and words and sayings on the spinning disc. This die set will give you everything you need to make this mechanism. But you've also got inside it, you've got dies and stamps for the little, I call this like a bratwurst or whatever, that sort of shape in the middle of the wallet there. And you can spin the disc round and you can stamp any of those messages and sentiments onto the spinning disc. So it's a spin and reveal. But that is only the first part of a big offer because you get so many more.
Yeah, so we're creating some different apertures for you. So we're talking Love Heart. Now, I've taken it out so to show you what you're getting, but the Love Heart one has that different aperture that will line up and work with your worker die, Dave.
Yep.
So that's your die, and then you've got your stamps. Now, they've been designed to work inside that reveal wheel, the main item that Dave's just shown you, with lots of different messages. So that's your From the Heart. Then you're also going to get the Dreamy Cloud. So this is another one in there. Then you're going to get the festive balloon, again, all separate, all different stamps underneath there. The sweet delight, so you've got the sweet with all the sweet sentiments on there. You've got the speech bubble with lots of thanks and things like that onto there as well. And lastly, my favourite, the absolute star, so the star design as well. So all of this...
You're going to get the lot for $14.99. Earlier, before we dropped the price, it was how much? $49.93 for all of those packets and the main worker die. So basically 50 quid, £50 worth of value. Today, you're going to get everything. You're going to get the main worker dies, all the other stamps, all the other dies to cut out different shaped apertures for £14.99. Now, I reckon you could probably sell one card that you've made like that because it is different. It's got moving parts for probably £5.
Yeah.
So after you've sold, if that's the case, after you've sold 3 cards, you've made your money back.
It's crazy. We were totally blown away by this deal earlier. Really blown away.
Absolutely.
You are getting a lot of metal, a lot of stamp, and a really unusual concept.
Yeah,
the
very
reveal
different.
wheel, something very different.
Maybe you've been looking for something a bit different. Maybe you've got stuck in a rut with what you make and the way you make it, and you think, oh, I've done that for so long now. I just want something a bit different. You can even, if you wanted to, put little photographs in the apertures as well, depending on which size. I mean, certainly with the balloon and with the heart, you could put a little picture. Because these days we can print pictures off in lots of different sizes.
Oh, of course you can. Yeah, go to those booths and you can print out all sorts of shapes and sizes. Yeah.
$14.99 and it's yours. It's CB2006 for the reveal wheel.
Right, I'm going to grab all the other one because we've got this is what we had left from a really big stock earlier as well. So again, another great deal.
Okay. Now this price is what we went down to in the 5 o'clock show. It should be $44.97, okay, for all 3 of these. So basically about £15, $14.99 each. And what you've got is a mixture of stamps and dies combined.
Yep.
Which, if you have a little look, it shows you on the front there are the dies on the top, there are the stamps underneath it, and they're different themes. So this theme is your many congratulations. So this has got the house, moving into a new house, party time, a new baby, time to party, all there. So any celebration you can think of is in that one. 31 elements of dies and stamps. This next one is Happy Anniversary. So this has got the bunch of flowers. It's got the milestone anniversary years, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and so on. Clinking champagne glasses. You've got the rings as well. So that's an anniversary one. So all those dies and all those stamps to cut out what you've stamped. And then the last one is your love and marriage. So this one has got, again, lots of verses and words there predominantly. You've got the interlinking rings. You've got the beautiful kind of nesting hearts, the miniature nesting hearts at the top there as well. So you've got, in this one, 36 elements. In this one, 42 elements. And in the one that Debbie's there got, that's 31 elements.
And that's a lot. You're getting a lot of stamps and a lot of dies. And very useful dies as well. Have you noticed there's some balloons on there? There's some little bottles in there. A really lovely set, actually, in terms of sentiments and dies to be able to add to your crafty makes.
Okay, now these flew earlier on. $14.99 to £5 a pack is what it comes down to. And yeah, if you could get the stamps for £5, you'd be doing well, let alone the dies to go with them as well. But yeah, the whole lot. So again, lots of occasions you get asked to make a card for whatever the celebration might be or milestone might be. You're covering yourself there with this brilliantly. And they're all quite compact. They're quite compact sizes as well, aren't they? Yeah. So you can put quite a few of them on one card or whatever, or maybe use them as little gift tags and that sort of thing too if you wanted to, right on the back of them. $14.99 for all 3 sets. Under £15 for that one. It should be nearly $45. SC2060. Now, going back to our illustrator pens quickly, which
over there
are buried.
Yeah.
I always do this. These have never been this price before. Yeah. Now, the Spectrum Noir Illustrator, compared to the other pens in the range, the difference is the quality of the Japanese brush nib. That is the thing that costs the most money. One of the most expensive things.
Exactly,
they are a fortune, those nibs.
Yeah, they are. And we did the investment into this. So you get that lovely flexible line control. Honestly, a lovely smooth coverage and a really lovely effect that you can create with a brush nib.
And don't get me wrong, the other nibs on the tri-blends and everything else are brilliant.
Yes.
But these are superior.
They are.
They really, really are. So Japanese brush nibs on here. I recommend that if you are going going and studying maybe art or fashion or anything like that, if you've got someone in the family that's going down that route, maybe at college or university starting in the next week or so, and they're after quality pens and they don't know which way to go, these you cannot go wrong with.
Yeah, and you've got your brush nib and your super fine nib. So these are different to the classics. The classics have got a bullet nib and a chisel nib. I'm trying not to cough here, Dave.
Bless you.
Excuse me. But honestly, exquisite in terms of illustration, in colouring, in your lettering as well, and things like that. Lots of things that you're going to be able to do with these.
Calligraphy.
Calligraphy, yeah, all sorts of different things. Dual tip brush markers, absolutely fabulous, and lovely greenal landscape tones there.
Now they are any day of the week normally $24.99 from Crafter's Companion. The lowest price we've ever done is $19.99, so giving you a £5 off, which is very nice, thank you. Today though, we've never been below $19.99. Today we are. They are $14.99 for a set of 12, double-ended. You've got a choice of Seascape, which is this one that I've got. Seascape is this one. So that's got the kind of teal colour, various different shades of sea blue, down into your browns as well, and a grey. $14.99 for 12 pens. That's just over about £1.25 a pen, which is crazy for the quality of these. Brilliant value. And then the other one is that's the Seascape, which I've got there. So there we are. That's EB 2018, if you want Seascape. And then the other selection is this one here, which is Landscape, which obviously is a lot more greener.
Yeah.
If you want to do, and you love to do like kind of country scenes and grasses and that sort of thing, and lots of foliage, then this is the one to really consider going for. Go for both if you can.
Yeah,
At
absolutely.
Sort of
At that price, yeah,
tenner.
definitely. There are 216 in our illustrator range. 216 markers. You're getting a choice of 12 here tonight if you're going for that landscape, or the 12 of the ski, or 24 of them if you're going for both. But the price is absolutely fabulous. It really is. It's a really good price. I don't know what that was then, Dave, that come right over your side.
Don't ask.
But honestly, artist quality, premium markers, alcohol markers at the finest. They're literally just the most gorgeous pens to work with. And if you've never tried it, this might be the set to try it with. And then I can promise you, once you've done those, Dave, you probably want to collect the rest of them.
Absolutely. Yeah. What a great day we've had today. If you've missed any of the shows, you can watch them back. If there's any stock of items that we've had later in the evening, you can go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can see all the shows and watch them on your tablet or your smartphone or your smart TV. Right, now, what's happening tomorrow? I'm going to be with the lovely Linda at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with her Paper Emporium. Always a busy show. Then you and I are back together.
We are indeed.
Halloweening it at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, Dirty Gertie with Hell Sheridan and someone called Dave Bradford.
I don't know who he is.
4 o'clock, if you missed out on Crafter's Companion Bank Holiday Special, tune in for another great show with fantastic ideas. Rosie and Linda are back at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, stamp your way to charming creativity with Time for Tea Designs with Joe. And then discover HobbyMaker's exclusive offers. That's with Rosie at 7 o'clock. So that's your day ahead tomorrow. Hopefully you can join us for, if not all of them, some of the shows. Thank you for your company today.
Yep.
Enjoyed the shows. Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's been absolutely fabulous. And I've loved that people have been able to get hold of some really good deals today. Absolutely fabulous.
Remember, you can watch those shows back just by going to our website and see what is still available. hobbymaker.co.uk, free phone number, and it's free to order on the website as well. Thank you for watching. Thanks to the team tonight, and we'll see you live at 1. Gem collector on the way, though. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.